The content presented on the following show is intended for satirical and educational purposes only. The views, opinions, and statements expressed by panelists and guests are their own and do not necessarily reflect those of the host, production team, or channel. Additionally, any third-party content featured in this program is used in compliance with fair use under United States copyright law, which allows for commentary, criticism, news report, teaching, and research. Viewer discretion is advised, and we encourage independent thought and discussion.
Welcome to the Untouchables Super Panel with Ilkan Ali and Fatty. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the show.
What you're seeing right now with the men is a response to your radicalization. So to try to project that onto us is absolutely ridiculous. And the men are not behaving the way they're behaving right now because they can't keep up. They're behaving the way they're behaving because you broke the social contract.
You're having a conversation in bad faith. Did you say women are children? Did you say women are children? No.
Obviously, if I were in some kind of altercation with someone and they said, "Oh, you're blah blah blah," I'd probably walk away. People have talked to me in person before, and I'm like, "All right, bro, if you're not gonna do nothing, get the fuck out of here," and I'll just walk away. I typically try to de-escalate situations, not escalate.
If you look at the construction industry, it's 99%, 98% men. But when you're talking about cooking, right? The reason, and by the way, it wasn't mostly women who did cooking, it was just mostly women who stayed at home who did cooking. That's why it's considered a traditional family role. It's part of the whole child rearing aspect.
So you know that you're here because of your father? Because men determine the sex of the baby? Did you know that?
Can we just say, if we're doing men versus women, like, women have infinitely more options. If you download a dating app, like, even grandmas get like thousands of matches.
Right.
And I understand that, like, sexual attention isn't the same as relationship attention, but out of 1,000, one will take her seriously.
And now guys are just like, why even bother, right? The juice isn't worth the squeeze, so why would I go and like cater my life around worrying what a woman thinks about me? And so the guys that could provide security, the guys who could be good dads, the guys who could be good long-term choices for them are fewer and much further between.
You cannot tell the difference between this guy and this girl because they both act the damn same. She'll be out with go and get her hair done and nails done, and then fight at Popeyes over some hot sauce. That don't sound like what a woman would do.
It's not that she's so awesome and intelligent and everybody missed out and you just so happen to walk up on a flower. Yeah, she's lying to you.
Right. So this woman saw you. When this woman saw you, she already wanted you before you even open your mouth. Like Ali said, you didn't convince her to nothing. There's the male ego.
It's time to do.
What's going on, family? To another Untouchable super panel. I know y'all kind of sad it's going to be our last super panel and ladies first for this week when we go on our vacation. Is very well needed, so don't cry. We'll be back. We got a phenomenal panel for you. I hope y'all had a great week and going to have an even better weekend, okay? But we're going to bring y'all into the weekend with this show, okay? So before we start, make sure you like, make sure you share, make sure you subscribe, and make sure you donate to your favorite content creators if they already simulcasting on the panel right now, okay? So before we start, I'm going to introduce the panel for tonight's amazing Untouchable super panel. So I'll start off first with my sister. Oh, Fatty, before I go, you got them in order or just go in the order that I feel fit?
I think you should look at the stars, and when the stars look back at you, you should decide which one goes where.
So start out first. Hey, I'm not blurry, am I?
1 second. This one. No, you're good. It's for her.
Okay.
Refresh.
My sister. I'm gonna start out with my sister making headlines. She's been promoting her content consistently. My sister, Lover Girl Roll C in the building.
Ooh. What did I get a boo? Shout out to
You're going to be on.
Shout out to the
You're going to be on the Sunday show too.
Yours or
no? There's no yours. I'll talk with y'all after the show. Y'all.
Okay.
My brother, he's against the Rim brothers, the red pill incel brothers, and he keep going at their head. My brother Sharon Bracy is in the building. He won't stay off the head.
Let's go.
There you go.
SH making her wonderful growth in the sector as well too. Much love to our sister SH, part of the Untouchables as well too. Much love to you.
Oh,
SH.
what's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Ooh.
Yeah, you gotta be nice today. You're about to go on vacation. Be nice.
And our sister, our wonderful sister, Smell the Roses with the Untouchables is in the building, spreading her flowers to everybody as well too. And my sister Micca is back in the building. The long-awaited sister Micca making headlines as well too. She back in the building as well too. Much love to our sister, the messy conservative in the building.
What's going on? What's going on, chat? What's going on, everybody on the panel?
Oh shoot.
Okay. Okay, I like it.
We love that. We love that.
And my brother, King Riches, man. King Riches, the legendary King Riches in the building. Making headlines, doing crazy numbers over there, man. Much love to you, my brother King Riches. Every time I look over there, it's going crazy. And then my sister, the wonderful Christine, is in the building as well, too, from the IG sector.
Hi, everybody.
And then my brother, one of the goats already, my brother co-host, the Untouchable himself, Team Fatty, is in the mother in building.
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the think you is?
And then this regular old Ali, man. We just trying to a squirrel trying to get a nut in the building as well too, man. The other side of the Untouchables, Ilkan Ali in the building.
Nigga, you beat my ass 10 times, nigga. I'm gonna get back up, but I promise you, nigga, when the opportunity present itself again, nigga, I'm gonna shine, nigga, in a real way, nigga.
You got it, my brother Fatty.
Friends, a little bit of housekeeping before we start the show. The ladies first and the super panel are going to go on vacation for 2 weeks. Friends, we been on an epic run, man. Amazing. Thank you so much for these 72 weeks. We be killing it every weekend, but we really need to go. Okay, so I see you on the 30th of this month for the super panel and for ladies first. Me and Ali are going to do a little shows here and there on the like a little peripheral shows and all that, but nothing actually that deep. Tomorrow, okay, I'm going to be reviewing on the White channel, the politics channel, okay, the debate between Andrew and Candace. I think Candace kind of did a lot of damage today, but we're going to have a conversation about it tomorrow at 5 p.m. Maybe I'm not obliged. I'm on vacation, friends, so we'll see. And on Sunday, Red Lipstick Vibe is going to do not ladies first. She's going to do a ladies only show. Ladies only show for the first time. Me and Ali are not involved. They said that they were going to do what they needed to do. So if the ladies just mess everything up, don't ask us nothing. It's not our responsibility. It was them. Last but not least, friends, the goals today are doubled, okay? The Cash App, 400, and the members 40. We're going to leave here for a while. So if y'all can support and show love for the show, I would truly appreciate it. Go follow all the content creators that are going to be put on the description. And thank you very much to the people already donating. Mr. Bob Works in the building, Omi in the building, and of course, Monster in the building. We are going to read the super chats and cash apps during the show. So, friends, let's have fun. We have another guest. He's driving, but he will be back in a second. But let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. I have something for y'all.
Yourself in the friend zone by doing a lot, especially in the beginning. When a girl tells you that she sees you as her friend, you guys are just friends. You don't take her on a trip, pay for everything, and double down. You don't give her everything that she wants and think that you're getting out of the friend zone. No, it's really hard to get out of the friend zone when a girl friend zones you. So when she says, "You're my friend," treat her as your friend. You want to be there for her as her friend. But if you just met her, you really don't have the responsibility to really be there for her like that. Because first, you don't want to be put in a position where you're a rebound, especially when she just got out of a relationship. You don't want to be spending your money on a girl that's never going to date you. And you don't want to waste your time. And if she says, "I just want to be friends," and you don't want that, then say, "Actually, that's not what I'm looking for," and move on. There's a lot of girls out there. You don't double down when a girl friend zones you, okay? Remember that.
So my question is, friend zone. Man and woman shouldn't be friends. Is this fact or fiction? Man and woman shouldn't be friends. Is this fact or fiction? Let's dance.
It's time to do.
Hey, let me say one thing.
Oh shit!
They can be friends, yeah. They can be friends.
Hold on, he won't start it.
Listen. They can be friends if the guy doesn't care. That's the only way they can be friends. Yeah, if the guy has any kind of, he wants to sleep with her, he wants to mash her, like, yeah, nah, it's doomed. Yeah. If a girl friend zones you, yeah, it's done, innit? Don't be a friend, don't be there for her, don't be a shoulder to cry on, nothing, bro. Like, it's done, innit? Like, yeah. But if you're a guy and the girl likes you and she wants to be around you, then that's cool, then. Yeah, that's fine. Get me? That's it. Well, I agree with what Christine said. Everything you said, Christine, was on point. I liked what you said. I was assuming you was gonna say something stupid, but
me too. I thought I was like, oh shoot. But go. So Rogue C, what do you believe? Do you think that men and women can be friends?
Not at all. Because a lot of men, you guys just want to, especially if you find her attractive, you're just lying in wait. There's a lot of men who are just waiting for their turn when they're trying to say they're going to be friends with a woman. And that's why, even though Christine said nothing wrong, they're still going to do the boyfriend stuff to her to try to convince her to get out the friend zone. And like Christine said, once you're in there. You're not getting out.
Does anybody, before I even move on to the next person, does anybody disagree?
I don't disagree with Christine, but I do disagree that men and women shouldn't be friends. Some of my best friends are females. They're going to do a lot for you. They're going to get you some jobs. They're going to get you some opportunities because they don't have no competition with you. So when you have a friend that don't have no competition, they're going to want the best for you, and they're going to see things through if they don't have no underlying thing why they rocking with you. So
but you didn't want to fuck them though.
Then that's not your friend. But if that's the case, then that's not your friend. So I'm looking at
exactly.
Friend
So
in the
yeah,
true
that's
sense
what
of the word.
I'm just saying, innit? Like, as long as the guy doesn't want to bang, then it can work. Then they can be friends, innit? Because more than likely, even if the girl likes you, she's probably got other dicks surrounding her anyway. So it don't even matter. Like she'll move on quick. But if you're a guy and you're pining for this chick, oh yeah, eventually she's gonna like me. No, it's never gonna happen, bro. Like it's never. Like it's a waste of time. So
that is it.
Like when you're saying you've got loads of friends that are girls, like I'm assuming because I've seen you talk on other shows. I'm assuming that you've had your woman who you're focused on, and these other women you have no interest in them. Because if you did have interest in them, then they wouldn't be your friends.
And Sharon, just to make sure, I just want to clarify one. Do you think a lot of times when men want to be friends with women, do they really just want to be their friends, or are they trying to have sex with them?
Oh no, that's a different. No, I think most men they think with their peen first. That's the issue that most men have. They have lust and degeneracy at the top of their value system, and they need to have it somewhere at the bottom of their value system.
So should men and women be friends?
If we talk about the true sense of the word, but the problem is most men they only thinking with one body part, and that's the real issue. If men take out lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system and they replace that with some sound doctrine, then yeah, we could be friends. Because now I'm not just trying to get my pencil wet. I'm actually trying to add value to the friendship, and hopefully the other person's add value to you. But most men, they just want to put their thing in something.
So when a woman likes a man, I got you, Ro. So when a woman likes a man, she don't mind being with friends with benefits and try to upgrade.
I don't understand the question.
You said it's the man don't know how to control their peen. If a woman likes a guy, does she mind being in the being friends with benefits in attempt to upgrade?
If whoever is in a friends and benefit situation, both parties don't mind that, right? If that's what they decide to do. But when we talk about just strictly being friends, women do not mind being strictly friends with a good, valuable man, and just be friends, and they can have connections, and they can do business, and they can figure things
so they
out
can use them
in that manner.
So they can use them.
That's what humans do. Humans use other people, so we're not going to act as if using somebody is not a human trait.
But a lot of times they ain't really gonna do nothing for you, bro. They don't want to, bro.
If me and you are friends, you still gonna use me for something. I'm gonna use you for something.
What do you mean? I got friends that I'm not using them, bro. Like, what do you mean?
That's not true.
What do you mean? Like, I don't have to be friends with someone. Oh, I have to be using you. That's my friend. No.
That's what friends
do.
So
if you are packing up and moving, you aren't going to ask your homeboys, hey, can you guys come help me move?
But that's not at the front of my mind that, oh yeah, I'm friends with this guy because I'm going to use him. That's not what he was saying.
But hold on, that's not what he was saying.
But that's what I'm saying though. I'm saying a lot of times women use guys. That's what I'm saying.
But you
and they're not really friends.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, one mic at a time. Hey, Roxy, before the goalpost gets moved to male to male, we're talking about women and men. We're not talking about men and men. We're talking because typically, if a man is helping a man and a woman is helping a woman, you don't look at it the same way. Like you're gaining.
I was going to keep it on men and women too. So let's like Sharon said earlier.
So that's why
you did move it to men on men though.
So let's keep it on men and women. What I'm saying is, women. What Christine was breaking down, women will put a man in the friend zone, and she'll get things out of that guy. And then Sharon went and said that men only thinking with their peens. But obviously, when two people put each other in a friendship category, one person is using the other person, or the other person using them as well too, depending on what you're using each other for.
But
what I'm saying,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I jump in. I'll let y'all go. I'll let you and King Richards go back and forth. If when women friend zone men, are they typically using them in the same way when a man puts a woman in a friends with benefit category?
See, I think friend zoning and friendship is two different things. Like friend zoning has nothing to do with an actual friendship, right? I think that's all, either, lust from the male side or I guess with women, sometimes it can be lust, but whatever they're trying to use them for on that side. So that's friend zoning, right? Because you don't really want to be with that man at all.
Yeah.
But then you have actual friendships, right? Because I've known you and Fatty for a long time, right? And so at the end of the day, you can be friends with men. The problem comes in when people try to say people are friends and they're not your friends. Then you can have associates too, right? But friend zoning, that's somebody you absolutely know wants to be with you, but you don't want them. So you put them over here. I think those are two different things.
Yes, but we
So,
typically
Mika,
will
would you
put.
say, with that being
Hold on,
said,
Roxy, my mouth. I know my mouth opened up. Hold on, real fast. Hold on, lover girl. Don't do that, lover girl.
I'm
Please don't do
sorry,
that
I
next
didn't
part.
do anything.
I just said hold on. All I said,
I
Roxy, all I
said
said was
okay. I
hold
said
on. I
I'm
just said,
sorry.
then you should stop then.
I said I'm sorry.
Then why you trying to make a point?
I wasn't. I just said I'm sorry.
Well, you would just stop. There's nothing to be sorry about. I just said
Okay,
hold on.
Ali. Okay, I said my bad. You got
If
it.
y'all, we put this to the test. If you call up these so-called friends that you got and you ask for sex, are typically all them going, or somebody, nope, I don't want no sex for you? Are most of the men gonna go? Mika.
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
If you
most
call up
men-
a friend,
Mhm.
yeah. Oh, go ahead.
No, most men, we're not going to be stupid. Most men would. Most men would, even to their bestest friend, like their man, right? Most men would. However, I think if it's a really good friendship, they may have it in their mind like, oh man, I would. But if you have something that is really genuine, and you're going to mess that up, right? And so I think it tends to you have to weigh that, because like I said, yeah, you're going to see somebody at first, but if you can get past that and you have value in other areas, men can actually get past it and actually have a good friendship with someone. But it's rare. I'm not going to say it's you can do that on a whim with everybody. It's rare.
Yeah, if she's busted, yeah.
No, because I can tell you right now.
I'm a
Men
guy.
y'all do not like to. Y'all don't like to hang with no ugly women, even if it's just your friend.
So that's
even if it's just
If a girl is good looking, listen, if a girl's good looking and she's got the body and she's sexy and all of that, bro, even if she's your friend, you're still gonna see her. Like, you got eyes, bro. Like, and
So
there's
you're
gonna be
putting
a
her
moment
through
where
things.
you might think, oh, she's looking good. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Just the fact that you can have that thought in your head, you would fuck her.
But you're proving Mika's point, because at that point, I was going to even ask a question: do men even know how to be friends with women? Because at the end of the day,
yeah,
if you're
she's
saying
busted.
that women, hold on,
That's crazy.
because how many, like Mika said, how many of y'all are really just going to be friends with a busted woman? For real.
Oh yeah, like if there's like, for instance, like there might be a mutual common interest, or like maybe at the workplace, or you go to the gym or something, like something has brought you together.
Most of the time, you guys aren't going to even look her way if she's busted. That's why I was going to ask, like I said before, do y'all actually even know how to be friends with women? Because the moment you get a little twinge on that little third leg of yours, y'all are already thinking about her any other kind of way.
Can that say just smell the roses answer that? Do men know how to be friends with women in your opinion?
They would know how to be friends if they follow Christine's advice. If they go into a friendship and fucking do everything on her list. If she puts you over here, or if you want to be friends with her, keep it in friendship. It's that simple.
Smell the roses.
I already have said this before. I do think men and women can be friends. I do agree with Mika that there's a difference between friendship and the friend zone. I think that was a great point. And I think that what Christine was trying to say is that basically you don't double down when you're that guy that's been placed in the friend zone. When you're in the friend zone, the woman has already decided that you're a non-select. You know what I mean? And you're never
that's an insult.
So can you separate it?
mean,
So can you make the distinction? What's the difference between a woman putting a man in the friend zone and what do we get from a woman that's actually our friend? What because from my opinion, y'all suck as friends. If y'all can't use the man, you trash as friends. We typically don't benefit nothing from you at all. You get benefits from the guy if he's your friend, but y'all are trash when it comes to
what
being a
benefits
friend.
do I get?
No, I just asked. No. I asked you.
What benefits
I'm
do I
gonna give you.
get? If
Don't
we
flip
call
it.
each other
Don't flip it
friends,
yet.
Ali, it's a mutual.
Don't.
It's
Hold on,
mutual.
Roses.
It's
You
going
can't
both
flip Roses.
ways.
When you answer, I'll definitely give you mine. Right?
I should have
Don't flip.
said a
Don't flip
statement
it.
instead
Don't
of a
flip it. Don't flip
question.
it yet. Yeah, I said the difference is what Christine said. There's friend zone, and then there's y'all are friends. What are women when they separate the friend zone from the friendship? What exactly makes you a great friend to this guy? How does this guy benefit being your friend?
I can answer that.
Hold on, please.
I
Smell the
mean,
roses. I smell the roses.
I
please.
just
And then
when
y'all can
we're
go right behind her.
friends, when we're friends, I care about you in a genuine way where I want to reciprocate whatever it is that we do for each other, right? Like, let's just say you're into real estate and I am an HOA president, and you have some properties in my subdivision. Maybe you help me get people into properties that need to be rented, and while your properties are in between being rented the next time or whatever, I use the people that clean my house in your houses and kind of like look out for you that way. It doesn't always have to be like, and I get what King Richards is saying when you said she has to be busted, but maybe the guy is hot too. Maybe the guy is a catch too. So if it's equal, I think it could work. If they're both busted or if they're both considered handsome and pretty.
They're both busted.
If it works out mutually for you two to be friends because you guys are both married and there is no
It
room
depends
for that.
how you two met. How did you become friends? How did you even connect in
I
the
just
first
used
place?
a real estate example. It could be something like that.
I'm saying, how did you two? How did you initially connect? How do you even know each other? Like, how did you meet?
I mean,
that's very important.
Maybe we
Because
met
if you
at
met
a
in any
real estate
if you met
convention.
in any if you met in any kind of way where it's like one person was trying to holler at the other person, then that's dead.
Right.
You get what I'm
Yes,
saying?
I agree. I agree. You can't make a friend out of a guy that's tried to holler at you. I agree with
Or it
that.
could be a girl trying to holler at you as well,
And
That
that's
happens.
what I'm saying.
Don't say that.
And that's
on,
where
y'all.
y'all get in trouble, and that's where y'all get
I
in
love a
trouble
girl. What you
because
say?
a girl will try to holler at you, and then you'll say, "Oh, that's just my friend," and no, it's not your friend. She tried to holler at you, so don't go there, King Richard. Riches.
Hold on. The
Don't do
goalpost
that.
is already.
Riches. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If I'm not in real estate and I can't help you in that transaction, again, can someone on the panel tell us how man benefits from being with a friend with a woman? What do I get from you? So Ali will help you move. Ali will help you move. You can borrow money from Ali. You'll probably call Ali, and I'm talking about friends that y'all put in friend
I
zones
just
too.
said I would
I'm
clean
gonna
your
take the
rental
L.
properties.
Hold on, smell the please. Hold on, smell the roses. You get me to jump somebody or fight somebody. You'll make me play interference, play a fake boyfriend, so you can talk to somebody. You'll call me to vent. We can keep going, right? You even go shopping with you. What is a man benefiting from when he's typically friends with a woman? We ain't talking about no rental properties, no real estate. We talking about just friendship. What am I getting from you as a friend?
Everything you named in reverse.
Let's get Sage, Micca, and Christine. Answer that question, please.
Yeah, everything
Like,
he
what do
named
we
in
get?
reverse.
What do we get from being your friends?
Everything he named in reverse. Everything. The
No,
same
so-
thing. You call on her, she's gonna help you. You need money, she's gonna help you. You need to play, you don't want a girl, and you need her to
Put them on the
pretend
road, SH.
you need to pretend she's your girlfriend to get rid of somebody, she'll do it. That's what you get out of a friendship. You probably ain't never had one.
You can't help me in a fight. You can't help me in a fight.
can't beat up a
No,
girl
I'm
for
not
you.
hearing that. No,
One second,
no,
friends.
no.
Let's hear from Christine and from Micca too.
delusion,
What
fam.
do
It's
and
not
Roxy,
real.
if you want to chime in too, I would appreciate. What do we get from being y'all friends, ladies?
Can I get $20, SH?
Sure. I got you.
Go ahead, Micca.
Go ahead, Micca and Christine, and then Roxy.
All the stuff you were talking about just now, Ali, that sounds like friend zoning, and that sounds like a boyfriend but not a boyfriend, right? So why, first of all, why are you friends with a woman like that, right? Why is she calling you for money every day? Why does she need you to move this and move that and this and that? Like, I wouldn't even bug my friend like that. Like, it would have to be a last resort. So that tells me you're actually friend zone. You're not a friend if
Friend,
she's
yeah.
doing all of that. But
Yeah.
to me, for men and women to be friends, the woman has to actually be logical, right?
Yes.
The woman has to be logical, because a lot of women, and we're women, a lot of
We're
women are
emotional.
not logical. They're not able to think outside of their emotions. As a woman, you're not going to avoid yourself with the emotions, but if you're not able to think outside of that, I don't think a man and a woman can be friends, because he's not going to come at it from that standpoint. So if he's quote unquote venting to you, like he would vent to a man, unless you're logical, more than likely he likes you, because you're going to sit there and tell him whatever you want him to hear, and then he likes that. Like, it doesn't make any sense. That's why I said it's not normal for men and women to do it, but it can be done. But you have to have so many factors and things to be in place, and people to actually adhere to stuff, that most people can't do it nowadays, because everybody's out for self or something in it. He wants to sleep with her. She wants to get this out of this out of that.
Something, yeah.
But if they really are friends, you can get a lot out of a woman. Women are helpmeets regardless, right? So if you have a business and she's smart, she can add to that business by helping you on the back end. Or vice versa, she might have logical, good ideas. But again, that's not most women, but the women that are like that, yeah, you can definitely be friends with.
Let me get
Yeah.
Christine and Roxy over here, and then
I
I'll
feel
let you
like the
reply.
women who are balanced, that can balance both feminine and masculine, they're masculine and they can connect with the men, those are great friends, because they can process with you, they can give you perspective from the women's side, and if they're also smart and you guys are talking about business, you guys can collaborate. So there's platonic friendships and there's the friend zone, because I have platonic male friends that I'm also friends with their wives, but I'm friends with them first, right? And I love platonic male friendships, because a lot of times when I'm going through something, especially with our relationship, I'm emotional, and women are 75% emotional. We're emotional. And a lot of times when I can't think logically, I go to my male friends and I say, hey, this is how I'm feeling. Am I wrong? Or like, how is it looking on a male side? And that's when they'll tell me. And a lot of times they even roast me, like, and I have to sit there and I have to take it, and I have to be accountable for my own actions in my relationship, because sometimes, like, come on, like we're
Hey,
emotional,
Christine, can I ask you a question?
and
Who gives you better advice? Who gives you better advice, men or women? Like, are your friends? Who usually gives you better advice?
Hear.
Huh?
She can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Tell her to refresh.
Can you lot hear me?
Can you hear us?
Just refresh, Christine. Refresh. Before you go and ask her the question,
needs to
go ahead,
ask me that.
Roxy, and tell us what will benefit from being your friends, please.
So I like what Christine said. You see how y'all do? I like what Christine said. If it is strictly platonic. Now, my issue is I don't believe that most relationships between men and women are really platonic. I think you really have to be biologically connected to each other to really not be in that kind of relationship. Because even with people who grow up as kids, there's still always the will they, won't they in a lot of those situations. So if you're a brother or cousin, maybe. But if you are able to strictly be platonic, you get a homegirl just like you would a homeboy. So if you want to watch anime together, you want to go to the movies, hang out, I'll pay for you, you pay for me. It's not really me putting you in the boyfriend place. So I'm not going to expect you to do anything a boyfriend would. So the things that you get, you just get a partner in crime. You get someone to hang out with. You get someone that you could just kiki on the phone with. You get somebody, oh, you need help with this in the situation? Cool. But outside of that, I don't think a lot of people can really do that, because a lot of people can't be platonic with each other or with people in the opposite sex.
Ali?
Most of the no, Nope, they can't be friends. Not the only way you can be friends is if you already had sex, she's ugly, or you're friends through your girl. That's the only way you can be friends. Other than that, no, you can't be no friends because somebody's always attracted to the other person. Somebody else always wants something and try to move outside the position they're in. That's why they got the friend zone and we got the friends with benefits. When he likes you more than you like him, you friend zone him. When you like me more than I like you, I'll put you with friends with benefits. You can upgrade. That dude in that friend zone typically will never upgrade in his life. The only way we can be friends, again, I said, if I had sex with you, you ugly, or it's through my woman. That's it.
So do men actually like women? Because based off what you guys are saying, I don't think y'all even really like us like that. Unless
Let's assume the
That's a
answer
bit
is
extreme.
no. Let's assume the answer is no. Why do you ask that question?
Because again, if we're talking about genuine,
let's assume that I don't like you, but when you have a flat, I help you change that shit. Let's assume I don't like you, but when you move, I help you move. Let's assume I don't like you, but when you need money, I send you $30. Let's assume that I don't like you, but every time we go out, I pay for the Spider-Man tickets because I'm a man and I was raised like that. Let's assume we hate y'all, but every time y'all are actually our friends, we, for whatever reason, come true. Why did you ask that question, Roxy?
the reason why I asked the question is because a lot of times when we get on these panels, I've heard, especially, shout out to you, Ali, but I have heard you guys saying the same thing. Women are not good partners. Women are not good friends. So in my head, I'm just really wondering at this point, besides the sexual stuff, do men actually really like women? Because if we're going to talk about genuine friendships, how can we be genuine friends if you don't like us?
Yes, this is why, this is the proof that we actually like y'all. We stay with y'all, around y'all, and y'all do nothing for us. Y'all are a burden to our wallets.
Crazy.
Yeah, we get more stressed. Now I have to be on you on the phone because Fetty put his hands on you and you leaving, but you coming back next week again. And like, y'all, Roxy, that's the proof that we all love you, is we complain about y'all and we don't go nowhere. Matter of fact, this is why all of y'all that are saying that man and woman can be friends are completely wrong, right?
That's your perspective.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's your
and I have the right to say
That's
my
your
perspective too, right? So
Yeah,
let's do this.
you have the right.
Sure. So let's do this test, right, Christine? This is the prime time test if this woman is your friend or not, and y'all fail this shit miserably, like 9 times out of 10. I go to you. We are friends. Christine and Faye are friends, and we going out. And I'm a gentleman, and my dad raised me right. I'm paying for shit. I'm giving you rights. All these things, right? And then I say, "Hey, Christine, who is that friend Sage over there?" Hey, Christine, Christine, can you be my wing woman and let me get with your friend real quick? And all of a sudden, y'all will do, why you eating on my friends? What, you eated on me first in 2027. Why you doing that to her? Y'all are so our friends that when it's time to prove that y'all have no romantic feelings against y'all and we want to actually see y'all happy, y'all will resent that man and talk shit to the other friends so we can be together. I guarantee you. And this is different
But
between
that's not
friends.
fair. Why are you dating in my friend pool?
Please, 1 second, please. Let me finish, please. This is the proof of a true friend. If I'm really your friend and you like my friend, I'll hook you up with him because it is what it is. I'm not in the business of trying to get with you romantically. So if King Richard says he likes you, I will go to the end of the earth to get you on a small spot with no noise so y'all can talk with each other. Y'all woman, talk with the woman that says is your friend and try to actually make her a wing woman, and that woman will sabotage your shit like she's motherfucking Joker on that scene where he blows up the hospital and walks around, says, "Here we go."
Yeah,
That's what
I don't know why women.
so now that I made my statement, don't talk about yourselves because there's never nobody on the panel. Shout out to Uncle Rick. Talk about the average woman that actually has male friends. How does the average woman that claims a male friend reacts when that friend tried to hit on the woman, on the friend, and asks, "Hey, Christine, can you help me out with her?" What happens? Go ahead, uninterrupted.
Well, it's going to depend, because if I know you, right, and you're my friend, and if I know that you're a good person, I will introduce you to my friend who's also a good person. I've done it before. And I'm just kind of shocked of I mean, I think we all have different backgrounds, right? I don't hang out with people who are messy. Like I don't even like they can't even have access to me like that. So like what you're saying and like about women or anything like that, I'm really sorry that those are the people that you have encountered because I don't have that around my circle. Like there's nothing messy because once I sense that there's something messy about this one person, I won't even be friends with them. So I'm sorry if I can't really relate to what you're saying.
Thank you very much
That's
for
it.
being
That's
here.
yeah, of
Christine,
course.
thank you very much for being here. I remember saying this. It's
Mhm.
never the woman on the panel. So don't make it about yourselves. Make about the average woman. And you know what you did, Christine? Me and my friends, I don't do these. Me and my friends, because it's never y'all. Y'all are never the cheaters. Y'all not like all y'all group of friends are good women. All the other women are hoes, but y'all are we have good families. And I believe that, right? So now that we got it out of the way, can you answer that for the average woman, for most women? Let me give you an example, right? So we can actually shake hands.
Okay.
Most men are not your friend. And you know why? Let
And
you
I know
break
that.
up with that dude and take the pictures out of their IG, and that man will jump in on a parachute. Woo!
I
It's my
agree with
turn.
that.
You
I
will
agree with
turn
that.
around and say this to you, Christine.
My turn. It is. You told me it was my turn.
You can talk all that you want to, yell and scream. You
Okay,
lost.
it is my
You
turn.
lost the game.
It's my turn.
Now that we got the man out of the way, and I give you all olive branch, what happens when these women that claim men as friends, when that man goes to them and asks them to be a wing woman and to present him to the other friend, what happens there? Do they have a positive reaction that says, I got you, fatty, let me go ahead? Or they're like, wait, you waiting on my, you hit it on me before, fatty. I know we're friends now, but what didn't you like me before? Like, what is the positive reaction or negative
Those are not
reaction
friends.
that I should expect from most women?
Those are not friends, bro.
Yeah.
No,
We're not moving it. We're
y'all,
not moving it, not
please,
friends.
we're not moving the
Okay, so
goalposts.
can
Y'all
I
playing-
explain why we would
No,
we would be like,
I
don't date
want
my
to hear
homegirl?
from I want to hear from Christine first, and then you, Roxy, you have the floor.
I got you.
I'm really having a hard time answering this because I think a woman who's super insecure and is friends with this person, right? Whoever this friend is, will probably sabotage that interaction. But someone who is really your friend, who's your platonic friend, will
Right.
bridge that gap.
Are most women insecure?
Not in friendship.
No. She said the woman that is insecure will do. Hey, I agree with Christine 1,000%. This comes from an insecure place. Christine, are most women secure about themselves, or they show blatant insecurities, especially when it comes to the other sex? Are they mostly insecure or secure?
I think most women are insecure because it takes a lot of self-awareness to be secure.
Thank you.
Got your ass.
This is my final statement before Roxy come over here. Fellas, don't be woman friend that you didn't have sex with or actually are not
insane.
bringing you something in your life. Because most of these
That's bad
woman
advice.
friends, let me finish, Sharon. Think about it, friends. Most of these woman friends, they don't befriend useless people. I befriend female friends that are useless to me. Most women either is friend zone, either is group friends. They will never keep a friend that does nothing for them. If he doesn't look good in her arm when she go into the shopping mall, if he's not a gentleman and sponsoring shit, if he's not there to be an emotional tampon, most of these women will always befriend people that for whatever reason are useful to them. And stop being useful to your female friend and you will never hear from her again. Stand that shit on business. Every man on this conversation knows. When we were 20, we had a lot of friends. We were going to the nightclubs and we were going shopping and we're going eating. As soon as you get 30 and all of a sudden you are not there to listen to Keisha complaining about her boyfriend and you don't want to go to the club, all of these people that were your friends for 10 years, female friends, disappear completely. Your male friends, they see you, hey, my man, let's play some basketball. Hey, the new GTA is coming. You guys going to play? Female friends will only keep you around if they can use you. As soon as you are useless, they will pick somebody that is going to take your spot. Now, lie to me, Roxy. Is
no,
your
I'm-
turn.
Watch this. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, because I completely agree to you. As a woman, I will be 1000% honest. And this goes to all friends. If you are not useful to me as a woman or a man, you're not in my life, point blank, period.
Ooh, wait,
and that
what?
is no other reason besides the fact that if I'm going to be useful to you, if we're going to be in each other's lives, we're not kids anymore. I don't need to hide. My favorite color is purple. What's your favorite? I don't need to do that right now. We are living in a life where you have to be useful to me and I will be useful to you. If not, we have no real connection. Anyways, on top of that, it is just a matter of, again, you are saying a woman that you already slept with, you're not a friend at that point. You're not a friend.
You
could be friends.
No, friends are actions. I can do. Be telling y'all all the time. Y'all be talking about labels. Is when people say, "Am I your friend? Are we friends?" I can actively be your friend. Like for example, what Smell the Roses described looks like a business partner. Didn't like a friend. It looked like a business partner. I have these things. You have these things. Let's do things for each other. Respectfully, man. Ladies.
That's crazy.
Ladies. Before Sharon lies, hey, Roxy, 1 second. I know that y'all like to rehabilitate these bums, right? Y'all are addicted to do the yes, the broken wing. Let me help this bum. Oh, is this such a bum? Let me put him back on the streets. He's walking again. Roxy.
Wow.
Hey, Roxy.
What's up?
Y'all will never be on a friendship or romantic relationship with somebody that you have to give more than you take. That's a fact. Think about your relationship. No, one second, Roxy. This is what you said. I will be on this relationship because if you give me something, I'll give you something to you. So let's do this, Roxy. I fall in hard times, but I still love you. You're my friend. I appreciate you. We've been together in school. All these things, all the things that I used to do, I don't have time to be on the phone with you anymore because now I have a family. I don't have money to actually send you some. Like I don't have it like I used to have, right?
Right.
According to Roxy logic, am I still your friend, or you're going to contradict exactly what you said? That if I can do nothing from you, you can do nothing for me.
No, but again, Fatty, I'm agreeing with you. In most cases, I'm doing the same thing. I'm in the exact same position as you. That's why in most cases, you don't hear from your friend for months or years on end after you hit a certain age. You even said that. So even going back to your, I did. I said we're
If
not.
I
like
can
that.
do, you said
We're
I'm
not
not
like that.
I don't want the purple color anymore. I'm a grown up. You need to do something for me, and I need to do something for you.
Like
Are you going to call a friend a man that for whatever reason can do nothing from you? Is he your friend?
At that point, we're acquaintances. We're not friends like that.
But Fatty, I think it's because
I heard you, and I just want to make this statement. I was your friend when I was doing something from you. And now that I can do nothing from you, I got demoted to acquaintances. Not because I became a bad person, not because I'm a piece of shit, not because I hit you, not because I lied to you. I went from friends, right, to acquaintance just because I stopped doing the shit that I was doing for you before. Thank you, Roxy, for proving my point.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
And I agreed
Y'all
with
can
you.
have it. I'll be quiet forever. I don't care. Y'all can talk now.
Like I said, I agreed with you
It's
for
just a
one.
horrible
But for two,
premise.
it's also a matter of
I know.
when you become an adult. When you're an adult, most of the time you don't have the same friendships where you were when you were single, childless, and all that. In most case scenarios, most adults need people to be there and do stuff for them. You know how I know? Just a couple weeks ago, my friend, her husband called me because guess what? Hey, Rogue, I'm over here and, my mom needs a gas. Can you go pick up a gas can for me? Yeah, I got you. So because I was useful for them, or hey, Rogue, can you babysit? That is how most friendships, adult friendships, are now made. And we have to be honest about that. In most case scenarios, most adults are calling their friends because, hey, girl, I need you to do something. Hey, bud, can you look out?
Hold on. So the only time you speak to your friend is when you need something. Is
Yes.
that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
That's not friends, bro. Like, what are
Yes,
you talking
it is.
about?
You just said it.
I
Hey,
know
Sharon,
it
slow down,
is.
please.
Bro, like, what you
Transactional.
No.
Just said it.
No.
That's
You saying
transactional,
that
Sharon.
no,
That's not
bro,
a friendship.
Hold on. So
That's
let me
not
Most
friends,
relationships
bro.
are transactional. Why are we
Hey, 1
spending
second,
time?
friends. Hey, 1 second, friends. I actually want to hear from the fellas. I want to see Sharon and Queen Riches real quick address this because the ladies and Micca, I think you had the question or the statement. I think you have a little bit of delay. Let me test this real quick, right? Say pineapple when I say 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Pineapple.
Damn. Yes, I think you're good. I think you're good. I want the fellas to actually ash this out and then Micca pick up the microphone, okay? Go ahead, friends. Who is lying over here?
Yeah,
Like basically, Roxy, she gave the example. As an adult, so yeah, the only time your friend is when they come and call you. I need you to babysit. That's stupid. What do you mean? That's not friends. That is not friends at all in any way, shape, or form. A friend with somebody would call you just to check in on you. Are you okay?
Christine, I see you.
What do you mean, So
that's not
that
true
means
at
you
all.
don't have no, if you're shaking your head, that means you don't have no friends. I feel sorry for you, cuz.
Go ahead, Sharon.
Because I
Why
got friends
is he
that
lying?
I don't necessarily have to be doing stuff for them to check in on me because they actually care about me. They care about my well-being.
Sharon, why is he
You're
lying?
talking about somebody the only time they're gonna call you is if they got a flat tire. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, because what we talking about is real life. Friends do not call each other.
And
every
what am I
day.
talking about? Fantasy. What are you talking about? Real life. I'm talking about real life as well.
You talking about a fantasy. I don't know. I don't have no group of men that just call me, Sharon, you okay? Bro,
I never said group of men. I said a real friend, bro.
Okay.
I said a real friend.
I'm a grown ass
you could
man.
do your dumb example.
King, give me a second,
bro.
King. Let Sharon. 1 second, King.
You're doing a dumb example, but it's
King,
all
once
right.
again,
I'm
1 second,
that,
friends. It's Bedford. Let Sharon finish this point, and then you have the chance to rebuttal. King, go ahead, Sharon, uninterrupted.
Yeah, I'm masculine over here, and I got masculine friends, so we're not calling each other to check to see if you're okay.
What's masculine got to do with
King,
I'm the most masculine guy you've met in your life. Don't try it, bro. Don't even go down that road. It's not that. It's not that, bro. It's not that.
Give y'all the chance
I
to
compete
reply.
with
Okay.
grown men all the time, bro. Don't try it, bro.
King. We're going on vacation today, friends. There's 1,000 people watching. Shout out to y'all, 1,000 people watching. Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay. You don't
go ahead, Sharon, uninterrupted. If Sharon is going to start to do, they don't let me talk. So Sharon uninterrupted, and then we get King Riches, and then I want to hear from Micca and Christine and the rest of the ladies too that are a little bit frozen. Go ahead.
So one thing I do know is that like masculine men, they don't just interrupt. They allow people to finish a full thought, right? So this way they can process what somebody is saying. And so me and my friends, we are not going to call each other every other day just to see how you doing. I just call to say, I love you. No, we ain't doing that, bro. Like we call each other, hey, I'm going out for the weekend. I didn't see my brothers in a while. Let's all go ahead and celebrate something, celebrate new life, new accomplishment, your child moving up in the grades. Like we are not just chilling to be chilling because we all have our own family and we are busy. So we don't have time to be on the phone to chit chat like some little 16-year-old kids or 16-year-old. No, we don't have time for that. Yeah. I'm moving, you moving. If I need something from you, I'm gonna call my friend. Even if I didn't speak to him in 10 months, it don't matter because that's my real friend. So I could call him, and when I call him in that 10 months, it's like those 10 months didn't even happen because we right back at where we left off. Hey, what's up? You all right? No, I'm not okay because I gotta go. I need you to do that. Can you do that for me? Hell yeah, bro, I got you. And then we go ahead, we do what we gotta do. Help me out. You good? Yep. And then we go about back to our business. That's real family. That's real friendship.
Are you done? SH, I see y'all. Ladies, I see y'all. I just want King to reply, and then y'all get the floor, okay? Go ahead, King, and uninterrupted, please, and then we give the floor to the ladies. And look at this ugly motherfucker over here. Look at him. Oh, wait. Go ahead, King Rich. Still interrupted, please. Thank you very much.
That's mad still. That is mad.
Yo!
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nah, I'd be pissed off. I'd be pissed off still. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, like I said it very clear, like if this person, the only time they call me is when they're asking for something. And that's the only time they call me. That is not a friend, bro. Like, that's somebody that's using you.
I get
right?
what you're saying about that.
And like you're the way you're trying to make it make sense, and it doesn't. You're trying to say, oh, we're not 16 years old. So because you're not 16 years old, that means that people can't just call you just to check in on you. So when you become an adult, that means that people they can't just care about you for caring about you sake. Like, I don't understand what kind of friends you have. Like, I'm not saying that you have to be sitting down. I'm not saying you have to be sitting down saying, I love you. Like, that's an extreme. But what I'm saying is, if they only want to talk to you when they want something, how is that a friend?
And
that's what you described. And that's what the other woman described as well.
No, that's what you wanted to hear. Nobody said only. I didn't say only.
What do you mean that's what I wanted to hear? That's what you said, bro. Like,
I did not say what I said something, right?
You started giving examples. Listen, bro. The woman was giving examples. The woman was giving examples of
we're not talking about what she said. We're talking about what I said.
Hold on. Hey, King, let him, fam. No, King, you interrupting him, family. He's responding to you. Let him rebuttal you so you can respond back to him. He was responding to what you said. Go ahead, Sharon.
Yeah, so I didn't say only. What I said was friends, they absolutely use each other. That's what friends do. We got to have some kind of mutual situation going on. I got children, you got children. You need your kids to be watched this weekend? So yeah, you gonna call me. I didn't speak to you in 3 months. I ain't speak to you in 6 months. Hey, I'm going through something. I need $20. I got you. Don't worry about it, because a real friend is not going to worry about that time. This is that past, because they know that we are living life. I just lost my job. I'm going to call my homie. Hey, yo, what's going on with your job? Do your job hiring? You know people that's hiring in our field? Yes, I got you. They're going to make some phone calls for you. That's what friends do. Friends don't need to call up and find out if they're okay all the time, because that's your actual friend. You know if they're doing good or not.
How does that make sense?
King Rich is interrupted, and then we go to the ladies.
How does that even make sense, bro? That made no sense what you just said. That made zero sense.
Let's get the ladies over here.
Repeat what you said. Repeat it. If it made sense, repeat it. Let's hear it word for word. That made no fucking sense what you just said.
I could repeat it.
You're just talking. You're just talking. Go ahead, Sharon, and even the women are not even agreeing because they know what you said was stupid as well.
Yeah. So again,
what the fuck, man? You're a weird dude, bro. You're a weird dude. You don't have no real. I feel sorry for you. You don't have no real friends. That's what it is.
That's not
it's
weird.
Cool. I understand you. You don't have no real friends. Your friends don't care about you. They only call you when they need the babysitter. I get it, bro.
So that's when you also said when most. So why are people afraid of transactional relationships? Because that's all I hear.
No, we're not going to move the conversation.
We're not moving. Yeah, we're not moving. Hold on. Hey, this is what I'm saying when we become disingenuous. Hey, everybody on the panel, if I just called you when I needed money, am I your friend?
No.
No.
Hold on. No, yes, it is. Can I?
Yeah,
can you answer the
but
question,
I didn't say that. Again, I didn't say
listen,
that.
it's the way y'all flipping your answers. First, it's a friend, you don't need to use them. Then a friend, you should use them.
I never said that.
No. I didn't say you did. So if it's not you, then
so I'm saying yes. If you're a friend, you're useful. If you're a person in my life, you're useful. If Rosie is in your life, Rosie is useful to you.
Let's make it about. Hold on, real quick.
They're trying to change it because they know
you said, Rosie, this is where you're problematic and you're contradictory. When we said that for the man, you said, y'all don't like women, do you? That's what we said. We said you should be.
That's not why I said that.
Let me finish, please.
You can, but that's not why I said that.
Let me finish, please. So let me finish.
Go for it.
We said you should be useful, but you're useless typically. Whether you're our friend or in a relationship, most women are useless. Hey, do y'all like women? That's what you said. You turned right back around. Let me. You did, Fat. That's why Fatty had to give context.
I said that.
Fatty had to give context on the fact that we can still do. You can still ask things from us, even though you claim we don't like men. I mean, like women, but y'all still ask things from us, and we still demonstrate that we like women, regardless of what you said. That's why he addressed what you said, right? The problem is you said you're not going to have anybody around you unless you can use them, whether they're your friend, whether they're your man. Regardless of who it is, they're going to be around you. They better be useful. That's the problem.
Finish my sentence. Finish my sentence first. But finish my sentence first, because I didn't just say that. Finish the full sentence, because Rosie will be useful to you too.
You got to stop being triggered when I talk.
I'm not being triggered. I'm having a conversation.
You are, Rosie. Anytime I talk, you triggered.
I'm
let's
not-
have a
oh my
conversation.
goodness.
So let's have a
Ali,
conversation. And you know all
Ali.
that antics and stuff. Then okay, so
Where-
let's start all
listen,
over.
I
Let's
think
pretend
that
I'm
you're a
tripping.
lovely man, but trust me, you do
let's
not have the
pretend-
power to trigger
Let's
me.
pretend you've been triggered the whole show. Everybody been
I'm
watching.
not triggered at all.
I could stop the show literally and show you every time I talk, you triggered and you're in your
That's not
emotions, bro.
triggered.
See, I can literally, you're doing it right. You won't even stop right now. You can't control yourself. So let's do. Let's erase that. Pretend it never happened. I bet you I'll be able to call you out every time you do it. And if you don't, you did a phenomenal job controlling yourself. Okay. So let's address this again. Men should be able to use women, correct, Roxy?
Yes.
Right. Most women, though, aren't useful to men when they're their friends, right, Roxy?
No.
So most women, okay, and this is where we got, so we're back to where we need to be because the goalpost got moved. Tell me again, because y'all struggled with doing it. And Christine, this is why we don't trust women a lot of times, because you gave a phenomenal point. Then you turn back and change the point, kind of, in regards to that the person around you should be useful. You shouldn't be around a woman who's just using you if you can't use her and you don't reciprocate. So I'm going to start with Rogue C. Again, how does a woman benefit a man when he's their friend?
Whatever you need, she's
No.
supposed to give it.
I know. No,
So
I don't
again,
want,
give me a tangible of what you want.
Roxy, no, I'm not telling you what I want.
I'm triggered. I'm the
No,
triggered
it's
one.
your job. No,
I'm the
it's your
triggered
job. I
I'm
gave
the
you what
triggered
Ali.
one.
No. So 1 second, friends, is Roxy. If that give something tangible, because you know what is going to happen is going to be Uno reverse. I'm a friend. I give you everything you want. Give me coochie. Not that. Give me $1 million. Not that. Carry that fridge. Not that. Like, y'all have limitations. Let's be realistic about it. You are friends with Ali. Ali's friends with you. It's
Okay, but
platonic.
yes, as a woman,
what
if
are
I
you
have
going?
lim-
What does he get?
So again, no, I'm not a man, so I'm not going to be able to carry what a man can carry. But if you ask me, hey, Roxy, come help me move, I can still come help you move. I can still help put stuff away. I can still help with whatever you need. Hey, Roxy, let's go to such and such and let's go do this. We can go have a good time. Hey, Roxy.
Give an example.
If Ali,
No.
hold on. I'm
No,
answering your
Roxy,
question.
stop
Ali,
doing.
oh my God.
Roxy, stop doing the. Oh, I can help you move.
I'm
Be
saying
specific.
whatever you need.
No,
So hold on.
Roxy,
Okay,
Roxy.
Ali has children.
One
If
second,
Ali
please.
called me, hey,
1 second.
question.
No, it's because you're just running. You're just being the flesh, right? Every time you point something, explain what you're saying, right? For example, this is what the man hears. I'll help you move. Yeah, I can help you carry those spoons and those forks and put it on the box, right? We go outside and we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. What exactly? Because probably going to get on my pocket. Like every time you say you're doing something for him, kind of explain how would you actually help him out. Just do that, please. Go ahead.
So I know Ali has beautiful children. If me and Ali are friends, hey, Rogue, I need to go do something for my business. Hey, Rogue, can you watch my boys for me? Yeah, Ali, I got you. What do they like? They like XYZ. I'll go ahead and make sure I bring it with me so that they can be good. They can be comfortable. Or if you bring them over here, just let me know what they need so they'll be good. As his friend, I'm going to make sure that I am useful to him. And it's vice versa. That's why in my first example that everybody wants to keep trying to say, Roxy is saying just give money. I said how my friends benefited from my friendship. Hey, Rogue, I need a gas can for my mom. Got you. Hey, Rogue, can you babysit my baby? Got you. That's the point that I'm making. And that goes for men or women. The only thing is I'm the only one that's honest. No, I don't have a bunch of men friends because I know most of those men want to just screw me. So I'm going to be honest with you. And I don't trust a lot of men who just, especially at my grown age, who want to be my friend now because I know most of y'all just want to hit.
1 second. Is your current boyfriend an ex-friend?
No, we had a friendship.
He was never your friend?
No, because from jump, I wanted to screw him. He wanted to screw me. We had friendship. We were friendly.
Never
but
friends.
no.
Y'all like with all romantic.
I mean, we talked when we first got to know each other, but again, I knew I wanted to screw him. He knew he wanted to screw me. So no, I would never call him a friend like that.
That's actually perfect. The follow-up question is: you said most of them. I would say all. Right?
Okay.
I'll give that to you. Do you still have male friends?
No.
Why?
Because like I said, most of them, and now if you want me to say all of them wanted to screw me. The people that I have are cousins and brothers.
Were you on our side that woman and men can be friends, or you are on the side that man and woman can be friends if they do shit for each other?
I said in the rare time it could be strictly platonic, but no, I don't believe men and women can be friends. I've been said that.
Roxy, and this is why we ask questions, Roxy.
Man,
you know what?
your ass.
And
See,
that's how you waste our
we
time.
did the 180. We can be friends because you know what's going to happen? You are going to help me move and you're going to reach for those boxes and you're going to bend over.
You're
And you're
borging.
sweaty and I'm
Is he
sweaty.
borging on my end, or
Am I good?
is it me?
I think it's Roxy and internet connection.
Is it me?
I just want to point it out, and that's what you wanted. Like we did the full circle just to kind of agree. These men still trying to screw you, especially if you look good to them. Like regardless of what I do for you, like you know it's funny. I have like these 2 or 3 female friends. I have been a sleeper cell for 30 years. I know them since I was 13. And I'm like, oh my God, look at that ass. But I never acted on it. Until one day I wake up and all of a sudden, big old friend Fatty now he's trying to get inside of your cheeks. Because these women are like, I never had an attractive friend. It's coincidence, right? I only have good-looking friends that can go to places and make me look good and can be in my house and I can be looking at, like, we have to stop these friends. I know there's probably one guy that you met in church that is a great dude and he plays the flute and he writes poems and he will never act on you until you pick the phone and call him and say, I'm Arnie, Mr. Carl from the church. Let's do something. Like we are not y'all friends and y'all kind of know that. I just don't understand why y'all fight so much to establish these fake relationships of friendship when you know for a fact if we did a test and we said, hey Christine, go call this guy that you say is your friend and tell him that you want to take him seriously, and that motherfucker will be licking the bottom of your feet by the end of Sunday. By Sunday, you go to church in the morning, in the evening, he's going to try to lick your motherfucking toe. So again, please let the ladies actually pick this shit up. What are we missing with the friendship thing that y'all seen that we don't see?
So,
like, what is that?
Before y'all say, hold on, Micca. Before you say anything, because I want to clarify the fact that this is lies too. The last person they're gonna want to watch your kids. You know what? I need somebody to watch my kids. Let me call Micca. Let me call Christine. Let me call Lover Girl to watch my kids. Y'all not about a single woman or a woman with kids ain't prepared to watch my children. That's one. Number 2, I gotta move. Let me pass King. Let me pass Fatty. I'm gonna call SH. I'm gonna call Lover Girl and Christine to help me move. Number 3, because y'all be lying so bad. The most unattractive thing that you can do to a woman is ask her for some damn money. Like, let's be real. Hey, Micca, hey, you got $100 I can borrow till next week?
Absolutely not.
Hey, Christine, you got $50 to get me through next month, please? Hey, SH, I just need $500, man. I got you back. Y'all, while we y'all are terrible friends, and y'all do this, and nobody on the panel because it's never the women on the panel.
Okay, but so I just got a few caveats with that. Okay, you and Fatty are absolutely correct, right? Because all of this is just nature. Okay, what Fatty is talking about is just nature. Like nature is going to kick in. All right, cool. Yeah. But men are just by proxy going to be better friends because men offer more utility than women. Okay, so it's not the factor of because you do have bad women friends, but it's not the factor that women are bad friends. Women don't provide as much utility as men because we're not meant to do that. We're helpmeets, right? So we're not going to provide as much utility. So by that proxy, if a man doesn't want to be friends with a woman, I understand because he's not going to get much out of it, right?
And we're not begging to be your friend.
Again, only at rare times will she, become valuable. So I get it. Right. But again, y'all offer more utility. And then let's just say she is your friend, right? And you can talk to her. She's logical, all of that. Cool. If she's in, but then let's say she gets in a relationship. The girl that you used to be able to call at 2 a.m. when you had a problem, you can't do that no more. Right? Because even though she's your friend and she does care about your feelings and what happened to you, she cares about the person that she's with more, and he's going to look like, why are you doing that for him?
I'm about
right.
To
so
Micca, vice versa.
about
Vice
to
versa. Well,
ask
yeah,
you.
I was gonna get to that, but it's gonna put her in a different situation because women, we can't do that. Now, men, if a man calls you at 2 a.m, your girl's not gonna bat an eye, right? Your girl's not gonna bat an eye. Oh, I need help. Oh, something happened. She's not gonna bat an eye. But if your girl, your female friend calls at 2 a.m, well, what she don't got no man, she don't got no brother, she ain't got no daddy. That's what they're going to say. So I get it. It's not to say that it can't happen because it absolutely can, right? Some of the best people that have given me the best advice have been men. Okay, because women are very
Yes.
catty, so men are great, but at the same time, yeah, I can't give you what you can give me, and that makes me by proxy a bad friend.
So Micca, I would concede, right? But the way
That's
women
crazy.
false advertise like being wives, but when they become a wife, they end up trash women and trash mothers. It's the same way as friendships. Men say we can't be your friend. We know you're just gonna use us, right? And we probably just want sex. Y'all push for friendships. We can be friends. You're so insecure. Do you like women? Just say, only way you're useful to me if you're my man. You should only be friends with the man that's your man, or the person that's servicing you is your man. Unless, again, we'll walk it down. You ugly. I had sex with you, or we're friends through a relationship. Y'all should say it. No, there's no such thing as friends. I know you trying to have sex with me, and I'm just trying to use you. So we're not going to do this anymore. I'm only doing this to validate myself. I don't like these female friends either, but they validate me. I don't like these guys, but I can use them, and I can prove that I can have relationships with men without having a man. So stop using men to pretend that you're a good woman or pretend that you have actual value. Only let the person use you that's your man.
Yeah, but this is crazy to me.
One second, Ali. Ali, but that's the thing, right?
Hey, Patty, can I say something real quick?
I'll be quicker than you. That's what she said. No woman ever will listen to this and says, "Oh, you know what? I'm really using Fatty. Let me talk to him and say, Fatty, I was using you. I'm sorry. You're not going to be my emotional tampon anymore. And those cash apps that you're sending me, good rising queen. We're not like nobody's.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Like getting a friend from the friend zone that the woman is using is like me having a big booty Karen and a big booty Keisha says, you know what? I'm not going to have sex with them anymore. I'm good. You know, I was using you for your body, baby. Just go about your business. That's not how human relationships go. We are going to surround ourselves with people that we want to use. Unfortunately, most of women are being used for sex. The problem is that women are in such a position of abundance that they don't need you at all because they can find a replacement to take your spot tomorrow. If you don't send me money, I'll find a guy that will. If you don't give me attention, I'll go to find that will. The man usually, like, being with a relationship with the female friend is expensive because if you're actually a good friend, if you're a responsible friend, reliable friend, she's going to ask you for money. She's going to ask you for 2 hours to be on the phone. She's definitely going to spend your time. She's going to stress you out. Like being a friend with a woman is very like
y'all don't stress us out.
Upside. Other than like I said, and friends, pay very attention. I'm going to repeat it again. If your woman looks good and she's getting you other woman, that's really your friend. That's the definition of friend. She look good. You go to the bar. Y'all look good together. Now other women are curious and shit. Oh, damn. Fatty, who is that? And all of a sudden, she says, you know what? Hey, pay me. I need 2 drinks because you got with her and with her because of me. I think there's a perfect friend. He's a sidekick. I'm Batman, you're Robin. I will pay for the Spider-Man and let's have fun. It's on me because you actually make me look good and you help me out. Most of y'all can play that position. So if y'all not willing to be wing woman, forget the moving, forget the talking with you on the phone, forget the business advice. Go get me other woman as my friend because I'm giving you everything a boyfriend probably should give you other than the dongle.
If she's not our homegirl, we can most definitely do that. The problem is when you want our homegirl, we don't want to hear our homegirl complaining about you.
Y'all competing with them.
Hold on. We don't want to hear our homegirl saying, oh my God, Fatty broke my heart. Oh my God, Fatty did this. Oh my God, Fatty did that. We don't want to hear that. That's why we could be a wing woman to a complete stranger woman. If y'all want us to make you look safe, Because what you're telling me is exactly what I wanted to say. We're not rushing to be your friends because A, we know you want to have sex with us, or B, we're already thinking that y'all are dangerous.
One second. How did you make it about yourself again?
I told you they just flipped it again, Fatty.
No. One second. Hey, Roxy. 1 second, Roxy. Before I go to Sharon and to Messy Conservative and Essage and Smell the Roses on the second topic, I'm going to carry the conversation. Okay, they're too quiet for my liking. We were talking about how you can be my woman, my friend. It was just one little thing. Be a wing woman.
I told you.
Why did your brain went to, but I need this for you. Y'all can do this and y'all can do that. And give me one thing that you need from a male friend.
hold on.
I already gave you what I need. I need you to get me some hoes. Go ahead and give me one thing that you need from a male friend.
I heard that's not what I was arguing. What I heard you, because you said it earlier when you were talking about dating in the friend group and why women get jealous about that. I wanted to say that earlier, but we moved past that topic, so I'm happy you brought it back. The issue with you dating in a lot of women's friend group is we don't want to hear that girl talk about you all day, every day. Outside of that, if you want your homegirl to get you some chicks, that's not a problem. I can get you some random chicks, Fatty. If you and I are hanging out and I'm like, okay, Fatty, you like her? I can make you look safer. I can make you look like a good dude. I can do that. But don't be dating in my friend group. That's all I'm saying.
So why you?
So you're useless. You're useless. And this is why, you know what's funny? Y'all won't admit that you
Did
just
I not
use
just
men.
say I can get you?
Rosie, you can respond
I was responding.
You drinking wine? No, you was drinking. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You was just drinking.
Hey, Ali, watch your mouth. There's apple juice. Go ahead.
Because Fatty just said, he said it first. So I'm sorry. I was responding to Fatty. But again, it's not as being useless. I just said I can get you the woman. Why do you have to get the woman that I'm close to, that I'm going to be hearing from? Because, Fatty and Ali broke my heart. He did
Rogue C. Wing woman means you can connect us. Like you see somebody that you like and you come to me because I can facilitate that situation. I don't want a sister wife. Like, hey, go get me a sister wife. No, I want somebody. If I can pouch from your friend group, you are worthless because I can talk with that woman too. She's a stranger. You are a stranger too. Why should I go to work? Like, I need y'all friends so you can prove that you're not jealous. No. Hey, Roxy, respectfully, right? Roxy, all y'all do is talk about men all day. He did this to me, and he didn't do this, and he did do that, and he went there, and he dressed like that, and his feet stink, and all that shit. So I can listen and be your emotional tampon and your friends about random men, but you can listen for 30 minutes about Fatty took me to the Empire State Building and didn't open the door because he's a piece of shit, and he doesn't like woman, and he did. Like, you can do that for me?
So then what if my friend is also a piece of shit? Then what?
It says something about you because you befriended a piece of shit.
So either way, you're telling me that it's damned if I do, damned if I don't. And women are useless.
No, Roxy, this is what women should do, right? This is what men do. Oh, Fatty, I like that guy Sharon Bracey, big forehead. I was like, oh yes. So let me tell you about Sharon Bracey. Have fun with him, but don't fall in love.
That's not a friend.
Okay? That motherfucker is a womanizer. No.
That's
a friend will.
Hey,
Respectfully, friends, I'm not in the business of convincing none of y'all. Y'all grown. I don't give a fuck. If you want to fuck a cactus, I will tell you. Go to the right, turn on the left. A cactus is right there. Shove that shit on your ass. I don't care. What I'm going to give you is the information that if you shove a cactus on your ass, you're probably going to go to the hospital. This is the information as a friend I can give to you. I do that to my male friends, and I will do that to my female friends. If you are actually somebody that is a good person and is worthy of a relationship, I will give a different advice. Oh, you like him? Oh, he has a good job and he comes from a good family. I love his mom. Like, go ahead and be together. Why can't Roxy do that shit for me?
That's not what you said, though.
And again, I don't need you messing up
Sharon, Sharon, she literally shut you up. Sharon, you were saying that's not what you said. And she responded, as women are selfish. In real time, he told you, Sharon.
That's the alcohol talking about. So what I'm saying is that your premise changed. Hold on.
No. Answer. No. 1 second. 1 second, please. Please. Answer her question. Sharon, answer her question. Are women selfish?
Yes, human beings are selfish. Yes.
No, don't do that. What's wrong with this guy? No. Go talk. No, please. 1 second, Sharon. No, Sharon. 1 second, Sharon. She made this statement. I can be a wing woman and hook you up with my friends because women are selfish. Agree or disagree, and why? And I know you try to go, I'm going at the man. No, Roxy said that shit. She's a grown woman. Talk with her. Are women selfish when it comes to pussy preservation? They don't want they don't want you to get nothing from their friends. They want you to stay right there in front of them. Are they selfish?
No, that's the part I disagree with that. So if she's your friend, that's the place where you can get a lot of pussy from, is you have a dope ass female friend. You can get a lot of pussy from your female friend. That's the kind of thing that you into. The issue is that y'all keep having this lust thing on the top of your on your back. So you trying to use your woman friend as a pussy magnet. That's the issue. But if it's just your friend, then it's just your friend. When I go out with my homeboys, right, I'm not going to pay for everything. So if that female friend is my homegirl, I'm not paying for everything for her ass neither, because we are friends. So if we are looking at friendship as friendship, I'm not treating her any different from my homie friendship. We are the same. We are friends.
Liar.
I do not want anything. I don't care.
Hey, Christine.
I don't think your ego is going to allow that.
Hey, Christine.
He said, I agree.
Hey, Christine.
I agree. I agree, Sharon. You are right.
When a woman likes a man, she don't want to just be his friend. She want to have sex with that guy. Same way when a man likes a woman, he wants sex with her. He just don't want to be a friend. Matter of fact, when we break up in relationships and you still like the guy, we can't be friends. Y'all don't want to be. Excuse me, Sharon. Excuse me. Let me add to this as well, too. If we are friends, the first person who's going to want for something is you. I'm not going to ask you for nothing. And even if I ask you for something, I don't got time right now. I'm too busy. But you know what y'all will give up? Sex. That's all y'all have to offer. Most of y'all, and again, it's not the women on the panel, but if it's all you have to offer, what else can men ask? If I can't ask you for money, if I can't ask you to move, if I can't ask you to watch my hey, Sharon, we speaking to the ladies, right? You told my brother Rich King that when a man interrupts, he's not being masculine, he's being feminine. Didn't you tell that to King Rich?
Yeah, because I was talking. You jumped in.
No, you always do that again. Fatty said he was going to do that earlier as well too. You were going to start doing that, right? No, I didn't.
Literally, I was talking. He did that.
You know what you did? You know what? Go ahead. Get back.
I mean, that's what happened. Like, I was talking.
Make a point. Make your point. That women, when they like a guy, just want him to be a friend.
Hey, Ali, let me listen to Sharon. Sharon was on the show last week, and he was like, "Oh my God, guys, why does Fatty play memes for me, but Stacey Prince doesn't get no memes?" He was complaining because we don't play videos for him.
He gaslit him. I'm gonna say it again, ladies. The only man y'all want as friends is the man you can.
I think you said it was my girl.
You rebuttal what I'm saying. Women only want men to be friends.
You had your chance.
Rebuttal it. Women want men to be
the game.
Women, you ready? Women want men to be their friends that they can use, but the men that they like, they want to have sex with. Rebuttal that.
So I think majority.
Sharon was going to rebuttal it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. Ask the question one more time.
Women make male friends their friends that they don't like, but they want to have sex with the men that they do like. They don't want them to just be friends. They want to have sex with them. Matter of fact, they'll have sex with them before they even become friends. They don't know their favorite color. They don't know their favorite food. They don't know nothing about them, but they want to have sex with them
that's a long
as
question.
fast as possible. So when they don't like the guy, he gets in friend zone. When they don't like him, they want to have sex. Refute that.
So if they don't like them in a romantic way, that's okay. That's what friendship's supposed to be. If I'm trying to be a friend with whatever woman on this panel, I cannot like her in a romantic way. Once I like her in a romantic way, then it's not any way I can have a friendship with her, and vice versa, right? So we gotta have a clear, conscious decision. Hey, we gonna be friends because we are in the same work field. We got the same this. We have the same, whatever that thing is that we connect as a friendship. It cannot have any romanticizing in it whatsoever. So therefore, we can actually be beneficial to each other. So like I was saying earlier, if I need a job, hey, you work in the same field as I am. Hey, do you know any spots that's hiring? Yes, let me make a quick phone call. Let me call this person. Women, listen, if you only look at women as a sexual situation, then no, you cannot ever have a female friend. But if you look at human beings for what they are worth, then yes, you can have a female friend and treat her as a female friend. Simple and plain. But you got to be a very mature human being to understand what friends are for. And each friend is not the same. All friends, you got to use them for different things. And all your friends are using you for different things. Simple and plain.
So this is how a man can say a lot and not say nothing at all, right, Christine?
What?
And this is
I
this
agree
is
with him.
Oh, I know you do.
I
And
agree
so
with
I want
Sharon.
you to do it again without nobody else. Give me context, because I'll give you context again on how y'all use men, whether you in a relationship with them or not. Again, don't use no real estate investor, business, none of that.
Okay.
If you are my female friend and you're not attracted to me, what can I get out of you that benefits me?
Nothing.
hey, man, hold on. Thank you. So
got your ass.
And Christine, that's all we're saying. If you don't like the guy, you're gonna use him. You're gonna put him in your friend zone. You're gonna use him as a walking billboard. You're gonna use him for validation because you can't have sex with him. You can't build a family with him, and he don't turn you on. You don't allow men to use you in the same way when you like him. You don't want him just to use you for your body.
No.
You don't want to. You don't want him to use you out in. Use you for 3 o'clock in the morning. He's not going to take you out in public. Y'all like using men that you don't like, but you don't like a man using you when you don't like him, and you'll go, "Oh, you're misogynistic. You don't like women." That's the problem. So if we're gonna play this little game, allow us to use you just like you use us. Get in where you fit in. It's just as simple as that.
Like Sharon, I get where you're coming from, and it's super mature, but I also get where Ali is coming from. There's a lot of nuance to the conversation. There's a lot of nuance. There's little things, right? But I get where you're saying Ali, because you're hyper focusing on one topic, and that's what I'm trying to listen to. I feel like the conversation is expanding, and then there's so many perspectives, and I get what everyone's saying, but like you asked me one question, and I answered that question from you.
Hey, Christine, Ali and Fatty is going to put you in the corner, and then we'll let you out when you concede, right? If me and you had a child, and these girls kept calling him for service, we know they don't like him. They're not attracted to them, but they keep calling them for help. Are we allowing these girls to continue to call our son, and we go, "Hey, man, that's not for you. We're not letting you."
No.
We're not. No. That's most relationships that are friendships is women using men. That's the problem. And what happens too is when they get men that they want to be with, they want to use their men just like they use their friendships. And because they've been around these men so long, they want Superman to be Clark Kent. That's what our brother Ugly keeps saying. You want to turn Superman into Clark Kent when you had a whole bunch of Clark Kents around you. And so again, we can't be friends unless you ugly, unless I had sex with you, or it's through my relationship. I'm friends with my female. I have a female friend because that's my woman's best friend and my male best friend's wife. That's the only way we can be friends. Other than that, I don't want to talk to you. If I meet my brother Jordan, he's gonna be the main event today. If I meet Jordan's wife, I won't even make eye contact or speak to Jordan's wife until Jordan introduces me to his wife. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be. That's not my friend. She's not going to use me. And since I can't use her, I don't know who you are. But if you're useful for my wife, if you're useful to my woman, if you're useful for my children, we can be friends. Sharon, and we have that type of relationship.
Sharon, quick response from Sharon. I want Micca, Jordan, as Sage and Smell the Roses to close this out. We need to go to the next topic, okay? No more jumping. Sharon, quick response. Real quick, Sharon, okay?
Let me just say this. Big up to everyone that's hitting the super chat on my side as well. Yeah.
I appreciate you, friend.
Your best move.
Hey friends, thank you.
Thank you very much. Hey friends, thank you very much for being here on our vacation day. There's 1,100 people watching. I truly appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Like the video and subscribe to all the people that are on the panel. We're going to put the links on the description. So please go ahead and make sure you do it. Tomorrow, I will be on the White channel, the Wake Up Fatty show, talking about the debate we saw today. Okay, Andrew Wilson versus Candace Owens. And on Sunday, the lovely Red Lipstick Vibes. We are going on vacation, but she's going to host a show not called Ladies First, but Ladies Only. Okay, no man involved. It's the ladies against the ladies. So probably on Sunday you're going to have a great show. Sharon, real quick, we're going to get Miss Messy Conservative, Jordan, and I need SH to take us home, and they're going to be the main event, the three of them on the next topic, okay? Because they've been quiet for a while and they mad at me, and especially Ali, because I didn't do nothing. Go ahead, Sharon. No, you muted. You muted. You muted.
Please like, please subscribe, please hit the share button, and please, before we go on vacation, make sure you support the Cash App and membership, even for Sharon as well too.
Yes, so you can buy a unit to cover that forehead. See, you went in, you got upset. Damn, that's crazy.
That's a very
brother.
Very masculine sweater.
Great talking points, Ali, by the way, about how we should be useful for each other, especially for your wife and children. I wonder where you heard it from.
Yes, he was on your show. He learned from you.
And it was consistent.
I was there. He learned it from you. I was there. Essay to smell the roses. You want to add anything to this topic before I ask Jordan if man and woman can be friends?
No, a man and a woman cannot look, just like Ali said, unless somebody's ugly.
Jordan, one second, Jordan, just 1 second. I think you're not using the right microphone. Go to the bottom where you see the wrench and to the audio setting and check if you are using the microphone from your. It looks like you're using a different microphone. Let me just get SH and smell the roses, and then you get uninterrupted. Smell the roses is not in her head. You don't have nothing to say. Smell the roses.
I stick to what I say. I feel like men and women can be friends, even if it's through your wife, even if it's through your girlfriend. You know, if
do you have male friends?
I do have one male friend named Steve. I'm friends with him and his sister.
Is he attractive? Is Steve attractive?
I can send you his Instagram.
Come on, bro. See? You can even say that your friend is an handsome man or an ugly
look
man.
at him like that. We've been friends, like you said, like 13. We've been friends since like 15.
Hey, roses. Did he ever like your roses?
Never.
Ever.
So, I'm not his type. He likes more he's like fantastic.
So we smell the roses. So he says dark as fuck. So we smell the sorry.
No.
Brother.
Oh no! His
so you are
like 180 or 280 is greater or whatever. He's like
no. But smell the roses.
Like, that's what he likes.
But you are telling me if you tried him, do you think you'll pass the test?
I think you would. I think you would.
You lying, Roses? You looked at God before you lied. I thought you look at the devil before you lied. You looked at the God and said, "God, hey God, get me through this one, God."
Oh my God, man! You guys see
But,
this
hey,
is the
your
thing.
body language would be crazy when you about to laugh, Roses. Come on, Roses.
Hey, Roses, go ahead and say why Ali is a liar and a piece of shit. Go ahead, tell us.
No, I get what Ali is saying. Like, if attraction is there, then you can't be friends. But like, if you met at an age where you guys weren't checking for each other and you guys never checked for each other,
That one, I'm gonna come right by you. That one, the question.
Damn, Ali, you're really going to jump the line again?
I'm jumping the line.
That's why I didn't
Ali, you're going to jump the line again, Ali? This is them.
He just always never wants to let me get my thought out. Like, on
Yes,
this
I told you
topic.
he was a piece of shit. I told you.
It's
I'm
that
being
vein in
conscious.
his neck.
It's that patriarchy.
I
It's
think
that
my
vein in
friend
his
Steve
neck.
would pass.
You said the
test.
demon in him.
So you think you have a friend in me, like a Toy
Yes.
Story, like a real friend.
We've been through thick
That
and
Buzz Lightyear.
thin. Never, ever, not one time ever made me feel uncomfortable. Never made me feel like he was crushing on me. Like, no, like we're ride or die for each other. But I don't have.
guys call each other every day?
I don't have a male friend like that in anyone else. Like only him.
Nobody does.
Hey, shout out to
Do y'all
Steve.
talk every day?
No, we don't talk every day. We probably talk like every 6 months. We might
Wow.
send each
Thank
other.
you, Roses.
we might send each other like memes or something. But if it's like a milestone birthday, if his sister's here from Africa, if
Thank you.
He's straight.
Somebody passed away, or a friend of ours from high
come
school
on,
has a GoFundMe because they need a kidney, we put the event together. Like, y'all are so
Thank you. No, Roses. I'm not judging. Listen,
Hey, smell the
I'm not
roses.
judging you.
Smell the
Thank you.
roses. Do you only call each other when you need something, or do you ever just call each other just to see how you lot are doing?
Yeah, he'll call in checking on me like, hey, I haven't heard from you. Or I saw your girlfriend's
No
out.
one said that.
Why didn't
Sharon,
It
did
sounds like a friend.
Woo! I love how high pitched your voice just got. Ooh! Do it again.
ask those questions? Missing
know the
something.
roses.
Y'all are not going to
Are you
get in the
trying
middle
it?
of the fight and the real this shit. Yeah, this, hey friends, I need vacation. No,
Oh,
not
nah.
today. Not today, friends.
I don't
like,
mind.
Buy Fatty a pina
I don't
colada.
not
I don't
today,
mind. I'm
friends.
very
Like,
supportive.
I know
I
y'all
don't
trying to
mind.
go left. No left
I
today.
don't
We
mind.
have
You
no
can go left.
we
Anyone,
have
you
no
can go
friends
left.
on
I
the
don't
panel.
mind.
Let's make sure they don't get to bed.
Just know what you're doing, though.
No.
Know what
Hey,
you're doing. Like,
yeah,
know
y'all
what
can
you're
do it on
saying,
the
bro.
second. Y'all can do it on the second topic. I need SH
Not
first.
easy, bro.
I need SH first and Jordan to take us home on this topic. SH, do you have
Two
anything to add
things.
since you were quiet? Yes, go ahead.
Two things. I agree with King Riches on the point where you don't just call your friend not to say how you doing or random, just to use them. I don't have friends like that. I agree with him. But to add to what Fatty said earlier about friends, and what Lover Girl said about sleeping with girls in her friend group, I feel like friendship in itself has limitations on its own. Like if you're talking to your bro, you can't just go sleep with his sister because that's your bro. Like there's limitations with whoever your friends are. So just because she's gonna be your wing woman, don't mean she got to be your wing woman for whoever you feel like you want to be with.
And of course, you assume the worst case possible. Why did you say you can fuck my mama, Fatty? I'm your friend, but not my mama.
Exactly.
Like, why do you guys go to the worst case possible?
I'm
not
just
trying to.
proving that there's limitations. Her friends are
That's
too
crazy.
My goodness.
It's limited. That's it. That's in my
Yes.
book.
Yes.
Jeez, Fatty.
I remember the last time I was talking with the woman and says, "Man, I would love to get inside of your sister. Can you facilitate that, please?" Like that doesn't even make sense. Nobody does that shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but also nobody does. Also, nobody. If Fatty say, if somebody say, "Hey, I want to pop off your friend," hey, no, you can't. No, you my homie, so no, you cannot pop off my friend because that's my friend.
What?
No, I don't know what's the confusion about.
No. Hey, before Jordan go, repeat exactly what you said. Sharon, one second.
If SH is my homie,
sure.
You can't come to me. Oh, Sharon, what's up with your friend? Ain't no what's up with my friend. Fuck you talking about?
So you dirty macking motherfucker?
Yes,
That's
because
what
I know you ain't. I know if I know that. What I'm saying is, if I'm putting you in a character that you're not trying to do anything serious with it, right? You just want to have sex with my friend. No, because I'm going to protect my friend. Because I know, hopefully, if I have a friend, they want to be in a serious relationship as well. Unless my friend is out there popping it off, and that's what she into. And then, then y'all go ahead and y'all do your thing.
Hey, Sharon, just to make sure, right? No, 1 second before Jordan take us home. Sharon, let's role play this, right? Let's role play this real quick.
Hey, yo.
So, no. Role play is a lot of things, Sharon. I know you sus, right? So this is what happens, right? I see y'all on the bar. Oh, damn, what is this? Wrong layout. So you are with this stage on the bar, right? You are with the stage on the bar, and I'm your friend, and I want to meet her, right? So I pull up to Sharon, and I say, "Hey, Sharon, hey, can I get SH number?" Nuh-uh. Who do you think you are? Not my friend SH. Like, you are the fridge protecting the snack. That's what you're doing, Sharon. I'm trying to get the snack. You are going as a man, a grown man. Why don't you let your grown friend decide if she likes me or not? Why are you trying to be the fridge?
No, because that's my friend. Because the female is my friend, correct?
And I'm your friend too.
But if you're wrong, why can't you just talk to her? Why you got to go through Sharon?
We are both Sharon friends. Why can you tell me, hey, friend, this is my friend. Let's all be friends.
But if you're grown and confident, why do you need to go through Sharon in the first place?
Because Sharon is my friend.
Because the premise that I put is that the man, he don't want to have no relationship with my friend, my female friend that wants to have a fruitful relationship.
No. Hey, Sharon, you see
the premise that I'm starting.
Hey, Sharon, I thought you were my friend.
Let me explain.
I thought you were my friend. Why am I the bad friend?
That was the premise that I had, is that so that man, if he is a man that want to have a fruitful relationship and she wants to have a fruitful relationship, and then yes, I can make that connection. But if one of the other is not about that life, if she's a hoe and my friend is a goody two shoes, I'm like, hey, bro, that ain't the shorty for it. She's gonna take advantage of you. Same thing.
That's not your business. Get off my business, Sharon.
It is my business. It's my business once you add me into it. Once you say, "Hey, hook me up," it's my business now.
But Sharon,
my effeminine, my brother. My effeminine too.
It's okay.
So if they're both grown, they don't even need to go through Sharon.
I get to make a decision between the two. If you're asking me, so now if she's a top-notch player and you are not somebody that is at her caliber level of playing around, I'm going to tell your ass, you don't want to deal with that woman.
Let her decide. No. Hey, Sharon, this is what you're not going to do. You don't decide if she's above my league or not. If I want to eat some ass tonight, I tell you, get me some motherfucking ass, you need to come to me and say, hey, fatty, I think you're not going to get it, but go ahead, I'm going to present y'all to each other, and we can have a conversation. The fact that you have this level of protectiveness over the friend means that you're actually not my friend. Because there's no fucking way I go to a friend and says, hey, I want her, and you are not going to at least try to link us up.
No, you purposely missing what I'm saying. If both of y'all my friends, I can assess both of y'all in different levels. If I understand that you or whichever one is not matching the level of the other person, I will tell that person is not for you.
You are lying.
So if homeboy,
I can prove you lying. I can prove you lying. I can prove you lying. If I come to you and say, Sharon, can you please, Sharon? Hey, Sharon. Hey, I'm going to a drought, Sharon. If she's a hoe and I'm a great man, and I say, Sharon, I want her for a night, you're not going to link us up? We're not on the same level. I'm an established man. I'm a responsible man. I have everything in check, and she's a hoe. Both of us are your friend. You are telling me if I come to you and says, hey, I know you have that friend over there. Hey, hook us up. You telling that you're going to say no because we're not on the same level?
Yes, because I'm making an assessment of you that. Because you telling me that you want some pussy, but I know you a goddamn lover boy. You gonna get some of that good old hoe vagina, and your ass is gonna fall in love. Hold on, your ass is gonna hold on because you are not at her level. You gonna fall in love with her, and then when she take advantage of you, you're like, Sharon, why you didn't tell me that she gonna be doing me like that?
Sharon, so you think I'm going to cry and say, Sharon, she did that to me.
Are you really crying?
Sharon, you are out of your goddamn. Hey, Sharon, you know I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you and say, hey, Sharon, shout out to you, my man. Hey, man, shout out to my man, Sharon. Why are you lying? You are lying, Sharon. What you doing?
Because I don't know.
That's
so
scary.
What I'm trying to tell you, I know it is some women out
there. Say that without smiling. Say that with a straight face. I will save you, fatty. I'm not going to let you fuck that hoe. Say it with a straight face.
Absolutely. I'm going to save you, fatty. I ain't going to let you fuck that hoe because I know once you do it, your ass is dumb because you take her vagina, you throw it up in the air, that should turn into sunshine. You don't want that kind of vagina.
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the think you is?
You don't want that in your life. If you are a man that is not adjusted to that type of a woman, you don't want that kind of problems in your life.
But if he's a grown ass man, you can't make that decision for him.
But if he
No,
goes
you can't.
Why does he need to go through Sharon?
nose wide open, you might want to take Sharon's help, because if the girl is out of your league and then she smashes you, you think you're smashing her, but she smashes you.
Wait. No. One second. Hey, friends, I'm sorry for. Hey, so you think
that's what a real friend is? A real friend's going to assess his friend and say, "Hey, no, that is not for you, bro."
Let me see if I
can handle that.
Now 1 second. Let me see if I get this right. Smell the roses. Sharon will hook me up with Beyonce, and I will resent Sharon for the rest of my life because he hooked me up with a woman that is above my level. I'm like, Sharon, you hate me. Why did you let me fuck Beyonce, Sharon? That's what you're saying, Roses.
That's not the premise.
Or you
Roses, that's what you're saying.
No, it's not. That's not the
That's
premise.
That's what she
y'all
said,
are
bro.
tripping, man.
Stop going through your friends.
It's like
You can
y'all
easily
can't
just
hear
stop going
properly.
through
That
your-
is not the premise at all. If that is my friend, right? If that's my friend, I'm going to look out for my friend. Especially if I know my friend is not able to deal with a woman that is at a high level of effery.
What the fuck are you talking
about?
Again, this is the issue.
Yo,
if
so
you are a grown
if
man,
it was
he's grown.
if it
Why
was
do
the
you need to
actual
go
case,
through
like,
other
we
people?
acting as if
Hey, Sharon.
I understand.
I will punch you
What
to
I'm
the
saying is-
screen, motherfucker. You in
I
China.
understand. What I'm trying to get
Sharon,
you to understand that.
Stop. You are riling up the panel,
going,
Sharon.
Sharon. Keep
Nobody
going.
believes you. Stop doing that shit.
I'm
Everybody
saying,
wants to get an opinion on something Sharon never ate.
Let me say my point. God damn.
Man. That's crazy. Hey, friends, I promise I pass you the microphone on the next topic. It's been an awesome show. I just want Jordan and Maya, not Maya, Mia. By the way, congratulations on the diet. You're looking great. Thank you very much. I don't know why you lost weight, Maya Douglas. Yes, you. That flagged for 7 times to our show and then said, "Oh man, I don't know what you're talking about." I have a question for y'all, real quick, okay, friends? Once again, this is the question for both of y'all. I want Jordan to get this. Jordan is going to be the main eventer with the main question. Friend zone, man and woman shouldn't be friends. I want Jordan and Maya to answer these. Man and woman shouldn't be friends. Do you agree or disagree, and why? Friends, we need members and cash apps. Please support the show. There's more than 1,000 people watching. Support the content creators that you're watching right now. Go ahead, Jordan, interrupted. Maya, and then we go to the next topic.
I agree 100%. Men and women should not be friends. Married men and women should not be friends. If a man is married, he should not have a female friend unless it is his wife's friend, and that's the only reason. That takes me right back to what Roses said earlier. Roses, I look, you got good intentions with that friend that you got, but I'm telling you, if you was to try that man, he would fold like a paper towel. Okay? Unless somebody is ugly, men and women simply cannot be friends without somebody having some sort of attraction at some point. It's just not possible. It's going to happen. All right. So no, men and women cannot be friends unless somebody is ugly or unless something's got to be catastrophically wrong there. As a married man, I am not going to have a female friend. That is disrespectful to my wife. What business do I got as a married man talking to another woman? That is not my wife unless my wife is in the same room because that woman is her friend. Damn. I don't entertain women in any shape, form, or fashion whatsoever. And if I am out in public somewhere, even shopping or something like that, if I am somehow in a conversation with a woman, I'm going to use the words "my wife" within the first 10 seconds of even talking to that woman, so she knows what's up.
Maya, should man and woman be friends?
I think in a perfect world, yes. But I think that if everyone's so easy as what I'm hearing, then no. If you can't have a conversation without something tingling in your pants, then I don't think that you should have friends, men or women, actually. Because as we know today, it don't discriminate between men and women. So if you are just like so attracted to what's around you and that you don't have discernment to have a regular relationship outside of something sexual, then no, I don't think you should be friends with the opposite gender if that's who you're attracted to.
Do you have male friends? Do you have a friend zone?
Do I friend zone?
Do you have friend zone? Do you have like men's on the friend zone?
No.
You don't have like no man that sends you a message. Grand Rising Queen. I hope you have a great day. It's 500.
I mean, if that was the case, I wouldn't see it.
Damn. I need a sugar mama. If you guys watching, please. I'll put
There's
you
a
on
lot
friend.
out there.
Yes, I'm getting to that age. Friends, any final thoughts real quick about this that is less than 30 seconds before we move to the next question? No?
I'll just say this real quick. I'll just say this real quick to Ali. Even if let's just say me and you are true friends, Ali. To his point earlier. Oh, he's back. Okay. So to your point earlier, even if me and you are true friends, right? The fact that let's say I say, Ali, oh, I seen this great microphone and I'm going to get you this microphone because you do podcasting, we're friends, and I really know you need a microphone. And you have a girl, I don't care what you say. She's going to be like, why is she buying you that? Well, why would she go out of her way to buy you that? Even if it's platonic. So my point is, even if you make yourself valuable and useful, if you're not single, that's going to come off the other way as well.
So only way a woman's spending money on me typically that I'm experiencing, and I'm sure the brothers on here, is if she likes me and she's attracted to me.
But that's
again,
the thing.
hold on, Micca. I would concede to your point again. Women are very cheap. They not gonna go in their pocket, my friend, to spend money on me. If we go out, she gonna want me to pay on the drinks. She gonna want me to pay for the date. Matter of fact, we see women in relationships that take their female friends out, and instead of helping the female friend and the man's supposed to pay for everybody's food instead of them paying, doing the contributions to their own plate. So again, I ain't never met no female friend that go, you know what, you podcast, I'm gonna buy you a microphone. That ain't happening, Micca, but I do concede to the point that if a woman did do that, the woman would have an issue with it. That's why women don't believe in friends, especially if the man she was buying a microphone for, like my brother Jordan said, was attractive. Women ain't gonna let you have no attractive friends. If you have attractive female friends, all that, I believe in friendship, goes out the door with women. She is not letting you have a woman that's a friend that's prettier than her.
But that's my point. So what I'm saying is, even if you're trying to make yourself useful, right? Or if you're that type of person, right? That's what happens. Because I'm literally that type of person. If I'm on vacation and I know smell the roses like something and I see it, I'll grab it. If I'm on vacation and I know Ali likes this type of thing, whatever, and I saw it, I will grab it.
You're talking about a rarity of an individual. Like you may be that type of person. That's rare.
But I'm saying, and most it won't happen.
Yes.
And that's why I'm saying
that's what we want to talk about.
Even if you're trying to be useful, it won't happen.
Majority of people ain't gonna come across these phenomenal friends as women or women.
Absolutely. And that's why I said I agree with your point. But even if you tried to do that, it wouldn't.
I agree, but because you shouldn't be doing nothing for nobody but your woman. I shouldn't be doing nothing for no other females but my woman, and vice versa. A woman shouldn't be taking nothing from no man but her man.
Put that.
So correct. So like I said, so in the grand scheme of things, you can't do you in the grand scheme of things. That's why I said men will end up being the better friend because he has more utility, and then women, they can't be the friend that they would be to you, especially if they have a man. She's going to end up pulling back.
Yes, the man's a better
salute
friend.
to all my female friends that I have. I just want to say I appreciate y'all. Hopefully they watch it right now because I got a bunch. They dope. I'm a couple of children of female friends. I'm their godfather. So you know what I'm saying. So shout out to all the dope ass women that
what?
Yeah, all the dope ass females that got my back. Hey, I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? We completely platonic. We don't got no trying to do anything. Nobody got no kind of.
Do you have male friends?
No. King Richard, you got to forgive him. You know what the truth is? The Illuminati is paying. The Illuminati is paying Sharon.
I don't know about that.
The Illuminati is paying Sharon just enough money for him to expose the women we should stay away from. So if the women go like this when he's talking, that's the women we should stay away from. Thank you so much, Sharon.
I just want to say something to King Richards.
Yeah, let me put Sharon on the back real quick.
Not Richards, man.
One second, friends. Sharon is on timeout. As Miss Lover Gang and Mr. King Riches Y'all have 1 minute to take your eyes off each other. After that, we go to the main event, okay?
No, don't try it. Don't make that face.
Hey, Roxy, be careful. What you going to say, Roxy? Go ahead. What did you have to
All
say?
I was going to say
He's trying to be a
the king-
wingman now. He's trying
Right,
to show
and
us
it's
what a
not
wingman
necessary.
is.
It's not necessary. Roxy's good. Listen, all I was going to say is, to your point, y'all smash ugly chicks. So y'all can't even use that as a cope for, "Woo, we would be friends with you if you were ugly." No, y'all smash
Can we
ugly
get
chicks.
Can we get a thing? Can we get a drop? Can we get a drop?
Just like y'all use ugly men.
Oh,
I've never used ugly men.
No,
I've never used
Not the same. Not the same. Not the same as wardrobe.
I've never used an ugly man. I'm the type of woman, I will avoid men for the most part, unless you're my man, unless I'm actually attracted to you. That's why I also don't do the whole friendship thing. Again, I'm not a teenager anymore. I'm not a kid in elementary school. I don't need my friends like that. I got a
know
man.
what that means.
Because I got a man.
Bruh.
I don't need.
Hold on. You know who is worse than teenagers? Women on their 30s and 40s.
Hey,
come on,
man.
Hey,
They don't use ugly men like we use ugly women, right? They don't. They're not equivalent to it. They don't. Their friends ain't ugly men, right?
No, because ugly men.
Y'all will be in shock what the 38-year-old woman will do with a friend when she can pay her light bill and shit. But there's a conversation for another day, friends.
Oh, I forgot the other one, Fat. I forgot the other one. Gay and ugly.
Yes, go.
Y'all either
go
gonna
ahead,
have a
Ali.
friend who
Tell
ugly,
me.
or he's gonna be a gay man.
Well, even the gay one, though, Ali. But Ali, even the gay one.
Yeah, I got that right. I got that one.
Okay.
I got that one.
Even the gay
so
one
y'all
though,
can use
Ali.
them.
Even the gay one though, Ali. Okay, because you know I'm in DC. Everybody, a lot of them. Even the gay one is going to a lot of them in DC. Okay, it's just what it is. But
I told
the
y'all
gay,
stop blaming Atlanta for all that.
the gay guy still wants the friend to look good, and he's more inclined to tell you if you're ugly than the straight guy. So men just want women. It's y'all
But you know
want
what's crazy?
regardless.
You
Y'all
know
want
what
them
they're
to
not
look
talking
nice.
about? The women use the gay men just like they use men. You know
Oh no,
how
they
bad
use. I think they use the gay.
What?
I think they use the gay men.
No,
more.
this is not going to turn. No, the
Retail?
topic is no. We're not going to talk about y'all gay friends.
Yeah, forget all that, man.
No.
Another girl tried to say something to me. Hold on.
Oh,
She
man.
said my name, like me, and said something about, "Oh, you lot fuck ugly girls." Like what? What?
I
are you
said
saying?
men.
That's me.
I
That's
said
my
you
life.
men.
Like,
I
what are you trying
never
to say?
said that. I said
Why
you
did you
men
say
do that.
King Riches and then say
Because
that line
you
after?
were the one that brought up the ugly talking point first. So that's why
Yeah,
I said it.
yeah, a guy can be friends with a girl. She's ugly, and
So I was saying
and
men.
other people
I
have
didn't
said that
say
too.
King Riches.
No.
I
And
never
other
said King
people have said
Riches
that
does it.
too. So what else? What else is it?
I said, because you were the first one to bring it up. So I was
Yeah.
giving the talking point back to you. Because yes, it's your talking point. That yes, you men. So if you listen, a hit dog will holler. You men will also smash.
You called
the
me
ugly
out. I didn't holler. You called me out. Like,
because
what do
it
you mean?
was
You
your
said my
talking
name.
point. Because it was
Yeah,
your talking
exactly.
point.
So it's not hit dogs holler. You called my name. If you
I
didn't call my
did.
name,
I
I
never
wouldn't say
said
nothing.
that you
I don't
smash
care what
ugly
you're saying.
chicks.
I don't care.
I never said you smash
do you
ugly
mean?
chicks, though. I never said
Pardon?
that. I never said you smash
No,
ugly
but if
chicks.
you
I
call
was
my
saying to your
like,
point.
you're not as smart as you think you are. You
I'm
called
not
my
being-
name, yeah, and then when we both came up, that's when you
Where-
started
where's the
saying,
disconnect?
"Oh, you lot smash ugly girls," and then people started laughing like you did something to me.
Where-
That
where's
means
the-
nothing.
that's-
Like,
okay,
you get
so
what I'm
then you
saying?
need to
Like,
talk to the
people know me in
people.
real life. Like, you can
Okay,
say
hold
whatever
on.
on here.
Okay, hold
You
on.
don't
I
know
don't know
anything.
why. I don't
like-
know where the disconnect. I never said you. I don't know
No,
why
not
you're taking
you.
this
No,
so
you
personal.
called my name. No, listen.
Because it was
listen.
your
You're not
talking point.
following. No,
where's
you're
the
not
disconnect?
listening. You're not listening. You're not following. There's a timeline. Yeah,
I'm not following. I'm not following.
You said my name when other people were talking. You said something King Riches. Oh yeah, and I want to say something to King Riches. And then
Yes.
they put us back up here. Then the next thing
Yes.
you said was you lot smash ugly girls. So if you wasn't addressing me, why would you say King Riches and then the next thing say that? If you're not addressing that to
Because
me, towards me.
For the third time, it was your talking point. You
Oh,
brought
okay.
the
So you're
talking point up
so you're
first.
saying it's not me, yeah?
I I mean, I don't know now because the way you going at it with me, I might be looking at you.
No, don't try it. Don't try it. Because you've
I'm
been
just
trying to
saying,
slide
because
digs.
in most
You've been trying to
cases, when
slide
people will
digs
be like,
throughout,
Rogue C said this, and Rogue C
you've
can
been
be like,
saying
yeah, I
slide
did.
digs throughout, and it's not really hitting. It's not like.
Is it not? Because you just said everybody laughed. And again, you're the one that's
I didn't
acting
say
like it hits all
everybody
hard.
laughed. I said some people. There's always going to be some people that laugh. What do you mean?
I don't know why,
That don't
but
mean
again,
shit.
it was your talking. I really don't know. Listen,
You're
you can say
drinking
you
too
don't
much,
smash ugly
man. You're
chicks.
confused, fam.
This is water.
I'm done. Cut the show. I'm done. Take me off.
It's cool anyway, man. It's cool.
Thank you very much, friends. We're going to the next topic. I want Smell the Roses, SH, and Mr. Jordan to lead the way. I want to hear first from the ladies, and then from Jordan, and then we open the panel for everybody else, okay?
It's the man's fault 100% of the time. If a marriage fails, it's the man's fault 100% of the time. Here's why. Insecure men are about to come out the woodworks. If she cheated on me, how's that my fault? If she acted like this, how's that my fault? When God came walking through the garden, after Eve ate of the fruit, what did he say? Did he say, Eve, where are you? No. He didn't even say, hey, Adam and Eve, where are y'all? What did he say? What did he say? He said, Adam, where are you? How did you let this happen? The man is held accountable 100% of the time. If a marriage fails, it is the man's fault for one of two reasons. A, you weren't a good husband. You didn't lead correctly. Something went downhill. It went terrible. You didn't do it God's way. First of all, if you got divorced, that tells me you didn't do it God's way because God hates divorce. But even if you didn't want to get divorced and that woman divorces you, it is your fault for one of two reasons. A, you weren't a good husband. You weren't a good leader. Or B, you picked the wrong woman to begin with. That's where a lot of you just had a realization. You were mad at me this whole video. Pissed off, you're probably already typing. You probably already typed a comment. If she cheated on me, how's that my fault? If she left, how's that my fault? If I tried and she didn't, how's that my fault? Bro, if you picked a hussy, you picked a hussy. She didn't pick herself. You picked her. It started with your choice. If you picked a hussy, then you had to have known she was a hussy before you married her. So why did you marry a hussy? There are some really stand-up guys that still, even though they're stand-up guys, do not have this level of accountability. They do not have that level of mindset to take accountability in every single situation. The highest level of mentality in men are men who can take accountability in every single situation that happens in their life. There are things that to this day, y'all, to this day, situations in my life where I look at and I'm like, I really don't know how that was my fault. I don't know how I could have done any different, but somehow that was my fault. And I'm sure it'll be revealed to me when I get older and wiser. But even still, I say for some reason, I'm in that situation. I was in that situation. I went through that because of things that I did. Somewhere, I didn't handle something the right way. That was my fault somewhere.
Chef's kiss,
Sage
Jordan.
and smell the roses. Sage and smell the roses. I want to hear first from y'all, then Jordan, and then we'll open the panel for the rest of the peoples. Okay? If marriage fails, professionals, man, the best show in town. If the marriage fails, is the man's fault 100%.
It's time to do.
Let me start with that Sage. You go first, that Sage. Yeah, I want to hear from you. Go ahead.
My opinion is no, obviously not. But here's what I want to say. I can support him understanding the scripture. He's right in the Bible. He's right biblically. Also, Ali, if you disagree with what he says, you are 100% a hypocrite because you say the flip side for a woman.
Do you believe in the Bible? Do you believe in the Bible?
I said I studied the Bible. I used to. I know it thoroughly. He's correct biblically, 100%.
No, do you believe in the Bible?
What's your point?
No, because you.
What?
I bring up the point that he's correct biblically. Do you support it or not? That's what I want to see if you support. Do you believe in the Bible?
I said my personal opinion. That was my first sentence.
A yes or no, SH?
He cannot be wrong if he cheats. But I said if he's using scripture.
SH, do you support the Bible? Excuse me. Do you believe in the Bible or not?
No, I don't. I don't.
Got your ass.
Y'all
So
so
don't talk
silly.
about it. That's crazy.
No.
No, you silly.
Ali,
He said it biblically.
Ali, do you believe in the Bible?
No. You know why it's not silly? You know why it's not silly? I don't believe in the Bible anymore, which is why I disagree with the premise. I don't believe it's his fault if she cheated. She's wrong for cheating. But I'm saying if his thought process is coming from scripture, then he's right.
You also disagreed with him, and then you said I'm hypocritical. To what point? Where would I be hypocritical if I disagree with him too?
Because you say if a man cheats or if a man is a piece of shit, then it's the woman's fault for picking him. So if you disagree with what he's saying for the opposite side, then you're an automatic hypocrite.
No.
Hey, Rosie, sorry, Rosie. They have something going on. This is a problem.
So this is what's different. Y'all bait and switch. You show your good side when you get that man. You perform like you his best hoe. You perform like you his best woman, and you switch up in the relationship. Just like we ghost you when we want sex. You see exactly who the man is when you're with him. You try to change him. That's your problem. He wouldn't change to be what I want him to be. I outgrew him. He wouldn't grow. You know exactly who the guy was when you got with him. You knew he was a liar. You knew he was a cheater. You knew he was a beater, and you still try to get with him instead of being with the righteous brother who laid the red carpet out for you and said, I'll do anything you want me to do. That's a sucker.
That's what I was saying in the video.
So that's a difference. Y'all bait and switch. And to disagreeing with my brother, if you follow what I tell you to do, if you cooperate with me, if you submit to me, and you fail, it's absolutely.
We are not going to address. We are not going to address you, Ali. You can't be doing that and go to the main event. You're doing good.
Sorry.
You're doing good with that. You already go to the king of the hill. That's crazy.
Put your vein back in your neck, Uncle Ali.
Nope. Smell the roses. Is Jordan right? Okay.
Yes.
If a marriage fails, is 100% the man's fault. He actually explained that very detailed, like, do you agree with these statements? Do you agree with him?
I think in the court of public opinion, it will always sort of fall on the man because the man is the leader. And I did like his point about you picked wrong too, because that's a point that you guys like to say for the women. But in divorce, I feel like there's two people bear the responsibility of divorce, but I think that it can lay where it's like more responsibility for the problems lays on one person, and then the other person could be, or the other is responsibility for the marriage actually ending. So it's like who was causing the problems might not be the person that doesn't want to stay around to work on them. You know what I mean? But in marriage, it's supposed to be for better or for worse. So through the bad times, you should be able to stay within it and stick it out and make it work. So if you've picked someone that's quick to leave you and not work on the problems, then I can see what he's saying. As a man, you're the leader. You picked wrong. It's your fault.
Thank you very much, Smell the Roses.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Christine, if you keep getting kicked off, just change browser. Probably like if you're on Chrome, go to Safari. If you're on Safari, go to Firefox. Probably is.
Yeah, I just changed right now.
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's go, Micca and Christine. Do you guys agree with Jordan? If a marriage dissolves, is the man's fault by his explanations and all that? Like, what you guys think?
I agree and disagree. And I'll give context to why. in the grand scheme of things, if this was, normal times, I would agree. Because the man would be the leader and he would have total control. But the modern times that we live in, there's so many nuances, and there's so many things that interfere in a marriage outside of their relationship. The state is involved, everybody is involved. So there's different ways that she can ruin that marriage, right? Versus it
Yeah.
just being him being the head.
Mhm.
So yes, that's why I said yes and no. In modern times, she has an incentive, right? She has the government. She has different things that she can rely on outside of that man if she wants to. But if this was normal times, yeah, because he would be responsible for everything. So he needs to do his due diligence and make sure that's the person.
Christine, do you agree or disagree?
Well, in a marriage, there are two people in a relationship. And, it doesn't matter if you're doing all the right things, because there's also that other person and you have no control of what she's going to do. Even if you're doing everything perfectly, and even if you chose her at that time when you guys were in your 20s or late, 30s, people change over time. Right. And you can't take all accountability. I mean, you could take accountability for your own faults, but you can't take accountability for hers, because she is her own person. And I feel like with men too, biologically, men don't change a lot, but women, we change all the time. We grow every day. And like, that's why because women are emotional. It's like, today you love the guy, tomorrow, oh, maybe I need a break from him. But men, once they choose a woman, they love that woman forever. So I love that you take so much accountability, but you can't take accountability for the other person, because she has her own responsibility in the marriage as well.
I will let Jordan go last because I think more people are going to disagree with him. Okay, let's get Miss Maya.
No, divorce is not 100% the man's fault, but I do understand the mentality of taking accountability for everything. So if you're going by that mindset, it would be 100% the woman's fault. It would be 100% the man's fault. But if the man is the leader, I understand his mind, his position, wanting to take accountability of whatever happens. I did want to say, in the aspect of Adam and Eve, the setup was there, whether Eve was talking to the serpent or wherever story claims is what happened. Yeah, maybe Adam's at fault, but that lesson was put there for a reason, as an example for us. And really, that example was set by God. So really, it really wasn't 100% Adam's fault, because he was going to experience that lesson regardless as a teaching for us. So also, God doesn't hate. So I do want to make those two things clear. God doesn't hate. I don't think there's capability for God to hate.
Hates.
My God.
That's actually okay. If we believe in the Bible, that is biblically inaccurate. It tells us very crystal clearly God does hate some. God does hate the wicked. God does hate ungodly people. These are very hard biblical truths that not everybody can understand. God absolutely does hate. God hates.
How you hate something you create, but if that is what we're going by, okay.
That's a tough question. It's tough. Trust me. I get it. That's tough. And if you were to ask me, how does God hate something he creates? I'm going to tell you, hey, my human brain cannot comprehend that question. If I tried to answer that, I would sound like an ass.
I understand God is everything. I believe God is everything.
But you also have to remember there's a thin line between love and hate. Love and hate are not opposite. They're just the same coin, different sides. The opposite of love is actually indifference. So when God is actually indifferent to people, then that's when you can be like, okay, that makes sense. And even, to what you're saying, Jordan, it's not even your human brain, because we are made in God's image. That is why we have the same emotions as God. God has expressed jealousy. God has expressed love, all these things. That is even the point of why Jesus had to come inside, for those who believe, had to come inside of a human vessel in the first place so he could actually feel what it was like to really be human, because we actually have God's emotions. So even to your point, yeah.
I don't know a
That's
lot
why.
about the Bible, but the fact that he talks with that accent about the Bible, I wouldn't go against him in any day. Like when he talks like that about the Bible, I wouldn't go against him. I think he's right no matter what he says. Roxy, is
Yes,
he
sir.
right on the leadership thing?
Oh, you
On
know how I feel. Shout out to you, Jordan.
If marriage is dissolved, is the man fault 100%?
Listen, I've had enough of these conversations with y'all where I keep saying that, yes, when it comes down to the men who want to claim to be leaders, yes, 1000%. And even how Jordan said it, how'd you say it, Jordan? Hussy? If you chose a hussy, listen, I'm here for all that, because again,
What is a
even
hussy? It's
with-
like a hoe?
yeah,
Yeah.
It's a
no
southern.
good,
It's a southern.
no count woman.
Yeah, it's a southern way of saying it. Like, bless her heart, when you know you really just saying F that. But even to the point of, because we've had this conversation between you and me, Fatty, me and Ali, we've had this whole conversation about how I feel about it. But it is also a matter of, if you're going to say, oh, she put on her best representation, as a man, you are supposed to still have a discernment about yourself as well, where you can see through that. Because that is the same way that you guys can see through a danger, or you can see a dangerous situation before any of us ever see it. So you should be able to see a dangerous woman as well.
Follow-up question. If you cheat on your boyfriend tomorrow, whose fault it is that your relationship was over?
I can't necessarily say
his fault.
Now let me repeat it again. Let me repeat it again.
No, I heard it loud and clear. One, I've never cheated before, so
No, there was not there. Don't get to ask those questions.
Ask those questions.
That wasn't a question.
Didn't say you cheated, y'all are. Never cheated ever. If you cheat on your boyfriend tomorrow and he's your leader, you cheated on him, he was doing nothing. Whose fault is it? Is it Roxy's fault or is Roxy's boyfriend? Because he was the leader.
You picked me, so it's his fault. You picked me. If you think I'm a cheater beforehand, or
no, I don't think you.
If I'm a low down dirty woman like that, if I'm low down and dirty,
you said you never cheated. You said you never cheated.
I just
you
said
you
that.
never cheated. So
I
how
just
was
said
it
that.
his fault?
Because again, if you picked a woman who's going to cheat, the reason why I can say probably I've never. Hold on. I'm answering Ali. Hold on.
No, you're not. You're supposed to answer emphatically.
You cheated. No,
you asked the question.
Now this is the problem, right? I will say something. Y'all not want to answer what I said, so y'all jump on the crowd to see if you can deviate from whatever is going on,
No,
right?
I answered you.
So why did you say if you got with a woman that you think? No, he's not thinking. You cheated on him. You found out today somebody and you cheated on him. Is he doing a great job, Roxy? Right now. Yeah, is he doing a great job as a boyfriend right now?
You, Roxy, not other women. You never cheated.
Well, Ali, 1 second. Is he doing a great job right now as a boyfriend?
Is the man I'm with currently?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so today you click on the X button. It's Friday, and you go outside, you get sloppy drunk, and you fall on something. You come home. Who fault it is? That man is a leader. He's doing a good job. He's a boyfriend. Who fault it is for your relationship to be over? Please tell me in less than 10 words. Whose fault is it?
It would be hers, but that's not the question. The question was
not
marriage.
Hers, you.
Hold on. You said marriage. You just said that my boyfriend. So if this is a boyfriend-girlfriend situation versus a marriage, now at that point, yes. If my husband is doing an amazing job, yes, I would say it's still my fault. No matter what. If he's doing an amazing job, but that's the whole point. I wouldn't cheat on a good dude. That's the whole crazy thing that I'm not understanding.
Hey, Roxy, you know what? You just admitted that you cheat on a bad dude. But I'm not even going to go there.
I've never cheated. I've left.
No,
If
Roxy, you are trying.
You see, you
are trying to run from the crime scene, and you are like the blood is dropping everywhere. I can see you going to the
I can't answer this genuinely because I've never cheated. I've been cheated on. I've never cheated.
Roxy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I am well fed. Okay.
Facts.
If we get on the scenario of Walking Dead and I'm starving, you go first. Leg, arm, I don't care. I never been through it, but I know somebody has to be fed at dinner. It is what it is. Part of life. Right? Now that
So
we got that out
you'll
of
be
the
part
way.
of the terminus crowd? You'll be in terminus?
Roxy, I'm trying to actually understand if you mean what you say and you say what you mean, because you preach the leadership, but you preach the woman to take accountability for their actions too, which
So
is
you
kind
should
of like
ask women who cheat on their men, because I
no,
can't
but
answer that question. I've never experienced it.
I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't, because we
I've
can
never
make
experienced
hypotheticals and we can put each other on other people's shoes. We do this shit all the time. So now, lover girl Roxy, let's do it again just to make sure, because I need to make sure Roxy decides to cheat. It's not a husband, it's a boyfriend. Today. Oh, you come home, you tell him the relationship is over. Who is at fault? You or him for the relationship to be over?
But it would be me. You could say the same argument about the women who do the divorcing, but again, that's not what Jordan was saying in his whole conversation that we just saw.
So
that's not what was said at all.
So do you agree with Jordan that it's the man's fault, or it's your fault because you cheated on him?
Again, yes, I agree with everything that Jordan said.
But
in the
Jordan
situation of a bad person being a bad person, no different than if I picked a bad person. Yes, it's still that bad person's fault though. But
so
in most cases,
so you pick me. I never touch you ever in my life. I put my hands on you because the Lakers lost. Motherfuckers, why did you didn't hire LeBron? I'm mad. I put my hands on you. Whose fault is it?
It's your fault.
You pick me.
Or it's a Lakers' fault.
You pick me.
Listen,
you pick me.
To the point of a marriage being dissolved. Because was it Micca who said it? Micca, did you say for better or for worse?
Don't pick nobody else.
No.
She's ignoring what you just said, bro. She's ignoring it.
We're not friends. Hey, friends.
I can't reference what someone else said.
Boyfriends and girlfriends deserve respect too. I am vouching for y'all, all your motherfuckers that are not married but doing your job. Okay, boyfriends and girlfriends deserve love too. I'm going to go for the lowest common denominator. This man cheated on you today. I'm going to put the blame on him. There's that motherfucker over there. I saw him. Yeah, Roxy, it was him. I'm snitching. Right? Now, we flip it. He was doing his job. Everything was cool. You cheat on him. You only have to pick one. It can only be one. Who is at fault, Roxy? You that cheated on him or that man over there?
I got it.
The cheating is my fault. Yes.
No, the relationship. Who is the fault for the relationship being over? The man that is the leader or you that cheated on him?
In most cases, the relationship is not dissolved just because of cheating. So can we also?
Oh my God, Roxy! Stop
Can we be honest? Can we be honest? No, because y'all don't want to have an honest conversation. Okay, so wait, that's not fair.
Roxy, no, you
hold on.
It is. You told me it was my turn.
You can talk all that you want to, yell and scream. You lost.
It is my turn.
You lost the game.
It's my turn.
Roxy.
Y'all are being disingenuous.
It's our turn. And I want King Richards to come up with me right up here, okay? I want to ask, hey, sisters, I'm gonna ask y'all first because I want y'all to fight. I want the conversation between y'all, right? If me and King Richards before you met us was slinging everywhere, right? We were smashing everything left and right, right? And I'm sure y'all all agree that men are polygamous by nature, not monogamous. And you get with one of us and we cheat on you, according to Rogue C's logic, whose fault is that?
According to Rogue C, she said...
Rogue C, listen, if I picked a woman who was already a cheater and she cheats on me, it's my fault. Jordan said it's the man's fault. If you pick the man who has a whole bunch of women been slinging it left and right all over town, all over the state and nation, and you know men are polygamous by nature, not monogamous by nature. I know. I'm talking about the men y'all pick that typically are promiscuous men. If that man cheats on you, whose fault is it? Is it the man's fault or is it that woman's fault for picking that promiscuous man? Not everybody but Rogue C, the sisters, please. Anybody, please, y'all, don't answer all at the same time.
You say
please.
by her logic, right?
By her logic.
By her logic.
SH, by her logic. If I pick a cheating woman, if I pick a thought woman, if I pick a whole woman, if I pick a promiscuous woman, it's my fault that the whole cheated on me. So again, when you get the men that most women select, and I'm gonna say I brought me and Queen Richards out here, right? We were slanging it all over the place, right? And then she gets with me, and I cheat on her. Whose fault is it?
The woman's fault.
Thank you. SH, whose fault is it?
It's the woman's fault. Because she.
Thank you,
Well,
Christine.
I don't know.
I want to
It's
hear
the
SH.
It's the woman's fault. It's the woman's fault because you knew that he was a cheater and he's doing all of that stuff. Why would you choose a man like that?
That's who they all choose. SH, hold on, Micca. SH, whose fault would it be? According to Rogue's logic?
Yeah, the woman's fault.
Maya?
Both parties.
Oh, are you trying to say?
Well, show's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But nah, don't dip yet. We still got them final thoughts.
Y'all really want this show to be done in like 5 minutes.
Both parties have to take responsibility because you have to look inside yourself to say,
you ain't run Maya. Maya. I said according to Rogue C logic. I ain't talking about God logic. I ain't talking about Jesus logic. I ain't talking about the Cardi B logic or Megan Thee Stallion. I'm talking about what Rogue C just said out her mother in mouth. Who would it be? Whose fault would it be if you got with a man who was promiscuous, who most women is pop Chris Brown? You got with Chris Brown and he cheated. Is it Chris Brown's fault or the woman's fault according to Rogue C?
It's the woman. It's the woman. If she expected better.
Hey, Micca, how about you, Micca? Whose fault is that?
According to what you said, that she said, it would be the woman's fault.
And then my wonderful sister, Rogue C, according to your logic, whose fault would it be if you get with the King Dingaling, the promiscuous man, and the woman who all these men, the man all these women are pursuing, and he cheats? Is it the man's fault or the woman's fault for picking him according to your logic?
The man's fault, because if you're saying that's all that we have to choose from, because
and Fatty, wherever you at, Fatty, women are logical. She will lie, even though she admitted that the man would be the wrong person for picking the promiscuous.
Listen, I didn't
woman.
lie.
Excuse me. So I'm sorry.
Because you've been trolling me this whole time.
I've been
You've been
trolling
trolling me. Yeah, you've been trolling me this whole time.
Who would be wrong, Rosie? The man or the woman?
Listen, at the end of the day, it's still both parties. Because
What?
again, if you are
You said
getting
you
into a
trolling. You
committed,
told me you were.
hold on.
Hold on.
Again,
No. You said you was
again,
trolling.
can I finish?
No, you can't finish. Not right now. Not right now.
No, I can't
you
finish.
said you was trolling. You told me.
I wonder if that's what a lot of men's issues
she
is
said,
with.
right?
I'm
I know,
gonna say
okay,
because y'all don't let women finish.
That's right.
I noticed that now. So I'm
because
trying to
a lot
see
of
the
y'all are
problem with
hoes.
men and
So a
women.
man, hey, when most women are hoes,
Y'all
the
don't
man
let us
don't care
finish.
if you finish. So again, love a
I'm
girl.
not a hoe for one.
I said I didn't say you was a hoe.
I'm just saying. So my man lets me finish. Thank you very much.
Woo wee.
I get it. Most of y'all don't finish though, but y'all do finish last and finish alone. A lover girl wrote.
It's actually a beautiful thing when you finish together with your partner. It's a beautiful thing. It's euphoric. You should try it.
Love a girl. According to your
Yes.
logic, who would be wrong if a woman picks that man who's a promiscuous man when she got to him? Would it be the man or the woman for picking him?
Listen, yes, it would be that person's fault. But again, if he's
No, I didn't
also
say
saying,
that. I don't know who that is. It's not non-binary.
it will be
It's not-
the man's
it's not
fault.
my
It
non-binary.
is- hold on, I'm giving you the answer. It's the man's fault because if that man said, "Yeah, I'm gonna be in a committed relationship with you, baby," and he still goes out and does it, yes, it's his fault.
Yeah.
Got your ass.
Yo, Fatty, that's a legendary checkmate for me. That's what I said. If you a hoe and you were slinging it, you were busting it, twerking it for everybody, and then you get into a committed relationship and you cheat, it's your fault. You just checkmated yourself, Roxy, with Ali's
at all.
talking point. You did.
I never did. Well, Ali, you checkmated yourself earlier with my talking point. So you see how we build off of each other? We do great work together, Ali. This is beautiful because you most definitely use my talk.
This is not a trauma bonding experience. We're not going to do that. Okay, Sharon didn't say nothing. I think King Richie didn't say nothing, and Dex, I'll bring you up real quick. Okay, I see you on the back, my brother. Anybody that didn't, Jordan is going to be the main event because he said that. Okay, remember the question: if the relationship is over, 100% that man's fault. He is the leader. The marriage fails. He is the leader. He did something wrong, either by picking her, whatever, is his fault 100%. Do you guys agree, disagree? I want Mr. King Riches to go first, then Sharon, then Dexu, and I'll give Jordan the final word so he can open the panel for everybody. Go ahead.
In terms of like, if a guy picked a woman and he knows her track history and it's bad, then like obviously that's his fault because that was his decision, innit? Yeah. But apart from that, to say that every time it breaks down, it's the guy's fault, that's crazy, bro. Especially in this time in history where a lot of women, they just have a lot of options. They end marriages, they end relationships for all different reasons. You know, a lot of times their feelings and how they feel on the day could be one way today, another way tomorrow. And like, bro, just to say and put it all the responsibility on men is crazy. And I think it kind of infantilizes, if that's the right word, women. It kind of just removes any kind of accountability from women. I think that's quite dangerous. I think that everybody needs to be accountable for what they do. Do you get what I'm saying? So for you to say that, oh yeah, if you're in a marriage and your woman cheats on you, it's still the man's fault. Like the man could have done everything right. And another thing that happens is that a lot of times women will end up marrying men that may not be their actual first choice. They may be married to a guy that they had a guy that they liked, but maybe that guy didn't, you know, he wasn't marriage material, he wasn't the committing type. So she's probably got married to the safe option. Yeah, he might be doing everything right, but she doesn't really like him 100% like that. So like she could be open to fucking somebody else. It happens all the time. Like, I don't know, no one should be acting shocked because that happens all the time. So like, again, to put all the blame on men, I think that's very unfair, to be honest with you. Sharon or Sharon can go on.
Sharon.
So, yeah, my name is Sharon, by the way, just in case for anybody that don't know how to read. So,
obviously, I did that on purpose. But anyway, go on.
So, anybody that is in leadership role, you have a business or anything, you are 100% fault for whatever happened with your business. And if you are the leader of your marriage, then you 100% responsible for what happened in your marriage. It is simple and plain. If I'm a supervisor of whatever's going on and the person that I sent to do something did it wrong, everybody gonna still come to me. What happened? They're gonna blame me. They're gonna say what's going on. They're gonna want to understand how we could fix it. So with that being, if you are the leader of your relationship, then yes, you want to have to take full responsibility of what happens in that relationship. You have to take full responsibility for hiring that person. So you hired your wife, or you chose your wife. You went and chased her down. You knew she was a hussy, like how Jordan said. You knew she was a hussy. Hey, love that hussy.
Hussy.
Love the fact that she's gonna pop it off on you and somebody else. It is what it is. That's what you fell in love with. So take responsibility for the woman that you chose. You chose that hoe. Be proud of that hoe. When she go out there, you like, God damn, baby, did you go and drop it like it's hot, like how you normally do? Be proud of that she out there hoeing because you love that hoe. You married that hoe.
Does that go the other way around as well? Does that work in the reverse as well?
That's what made you marry that hoe in the first place. So therefore, yes.
Yeah. And does that work in the reverse as well?
If you are a man that is attempted to be 100% a leader, you're going to have to be responsible for everything in your life. So just like you are 100% responsible for where you at, you are 100% for correcting your life as well.
I just want to make it clear. I just want to be crystal clear. So in your mind, the woman has no responsibility. There's no duty.
Just girls.
She's just there. She's just there. She's just part of it. Like, if it goes wrong, it's all the man's fault. If she goes and fucks somebody, it's all the man's fault. No matter what happens, it's just the man's fault in your logic.
In my logic, I'm saying that you should, as a man, be 100% responsible for you, because you're the only one that could fix you.
Yeah, but what if she does something?
That's not.
I don't
That's
give
the
a
whole
fuck
point. What if she
I
does
don't care
something?
it doesn't matter what she did.
Your fault.
It doesn't
Yeah.
actually
Doesn't
matter.
matter what she did.
Yes, it does.
You are the leader.
Nah,
You
bro.
made,
But she's
you
an
made
adult.
the-
She's a human
you
being.
made the-
Oh my
you
God,
made
you're
the
crazy,
you
bro.
made the
You're
character
living in delusion, bro.
You made the
She's
you
an
made the
adult. She's
character
not a
decision.
kid, bro.
You married
Sharon,
that
you
hoe.
She's an adult.
You
Bro,
married
you're
that.
trying to make
Hold
it specific
on.
to
If
her
you
being a hoe.
hold on,
There's
if
lots
you
of things that
marry,
could happen,
hold
bro.
on,
Like,
hold on. If you
no,
married
bro,
a
there's no
hoe,
hold on, bro.
if you chose a hoe, be proud of your
Oh
hoe.
man.
Okay.
It is
Let's
simple
not-
and plain.
Let's
Be
not run
proud
in
of your
circles.
hoe.
Bro, like you're
Let's
trying to
not run
make
in
it
circles
a
of what we're
specific
saying. Let's not run in
scenario,
circles
bro.
of what we're
Like,
saying.
Mm.
Yo,
what?
Sharon, you
Oh, now that I
lost
stop
me,
talking,
bro.
y'all stop talking?
You lost me, Sharon. No, bro. We are all grown adults. We should all be
Thank
100% responsible for the things that we do. There is no way on this planet, unless you're talking about a child, that you should be responsible for anything other than said child. If you make a mistake, own up to your mistake. If she makes a mistake, own up to her mistake. Like, we're grown.
Who chose her?
You learn to
Who
own up to your
chose-
own
Okay,
mistakes
so
in
Dex,
elementary
so Dex.
school.
So Dex, who chose her?
Bro, y'all chose each other.
All you gotta do is answer the question.
Y'all
It's
chose
okay.
each other.
Who
It's
chose
not
her?
one choosing one or the other. Y'all
No,
both
that's
chose
not
each
true.
other. That's
No,
why
no,
y'all
no.
are together.
No, so we know, but in reality, we know that's not true, right? The man usually pursues.
What do
The
you
man
mean that's
says,
not
"Oh, look,
true?
I like
If
this.
he
I
doesn't
like how
choose
this
me,
woman
then
looks."
she's not
He
there.
walks over. Hold on. He walks over to her and he starts pursuing her. And at some point of pursuing her, he recognized that, hey, she's a little flirtatious. Her eyes wander around a little bit. You know, she wanders a little bit. It's a couple of times I had to do this. I had to check this. Every night I gotta prove that I love my woman and fight some strange dude. He knows what he fucking married. So therefore, who chose that woman?
Two truths can exist though. Like, you know, just because you're taking accountability for yourself, it doesn't mean that she didn't do anything. She did something.
Exactly.
She is at fault too.
Okay. Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way, Sharon. Let's put it this way. Hold on, wait.
Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that, Dex, and you got it right back. What she did is exactly what a hoe is supposed to do.
Nah.
And so
nah, bro.
therefore, when you chose that hoe, be proud of that hoe.
No,
but
bro.
she went into a
this-
marriage though. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't.
There we go.
That
Thank
cancels
you for bringing up
everything.
this, Stacy.
She's in a marriage now. Yeah, she was a hoe, but then now she's in a marriage.
bro.
You know, like there is promises to that marriage, and she
Okay.
broke it.
But there is an old saying that says you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. So if you're out there picking a hoe,
Amen.
That's not
Still
not
a hoe. She was always a hoe.
That's not the point here. That's not the point here.
So what you
not
guys
even
are
close.
saying
Hey,
that
that's funny.
hoes can't make any mistakes at all. That's basically what you're saying. Like,
No,
hoes-
marrying the hoe is the mistake. But I think hold on. I think y'all are forgetting. I think y'all are forgetting the most important part, right? Because again, we were talking about it from I think Jordan's biblical aspect, right? So that would have been when men had agency over women. If somebody has agency over you, it is their fault, right? Because they are in charge. Like you have, like women and parents have agency over kids, right? So if your kids are out here running around doing the craziest ish, yeah, it's your fault. These are your kids. But when women ask to not have, for men not to have agency over them, okay, cool. Now it is your fault. Now it is your fault. You are responsible for what's going on. You are responsible for what you did, your body, your choice. So that's where I think the nuances of both can be true.
It's true.
They're speaking about it from the man being the head, the CEO. Everything is running under him, right? But in modern times, again, we're not living under that. So if she has agency over her own body and what she does and things like her own daddy can't even tell her what to do, then yes, it is her fault, and she has to take accountability, about it. Now, yes, of course, marriages, relationships, friendships, all of that, you can come back from stuff. People are forgiven. Nobody is perfect, yada 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 yada. But it's just a simple fact that people don't like to have, especially women, don't like to have accountability when they ask for the onus. Like, you asked for this. This is what you asked for. If the man still had it, you can go ahead and blame him.
So to
Can I
Mika's
ask a
point,
question? 1 second, friends. Can y'all raise your hand if y'all agree with him, please?
Who?
Like biblical terms, is sufficiency's argument is the man's fault. It is what it is. Can y'all raise the hand? So Roxy and Sharon, the rest are okay, right? Okay. So Sharon, if my wife doesn't want to fuck me, but I really want to fuck her, right? What happens there? I want Roxy, Sharon to answer that before we go. Like, I really want to, and because it says in the Bible, you should fulfill each other's desires. What happens there?
You should find out and communicate with your woman and find out why she's not willing to have sex with you. Is it if it's in the moment, or is it something that is a long-term situation? Because also in the Bible it says you should not want to force the other person to do something that you don't want as well, because you don't want to be forced. So so it's not that even though it says you're supposed to love on your partner, it doesn't say you're supposed to force that love on the partner if the other person don't want to.
She's mine. No,
you don't. Yeah, but you don't want something done to you. I forgot the exact word, and Jordan probably knows the word. However,
she's mine.
Jordan should be not. Is that biblical? Is that biblical,
that is biblical,
Jordan?
that you can't.
No, Jordan. Jordan. Is your wife in the Bible supposed to give her body to you? Is it an option, or is she supposed to give you her body?
Well, she absolutely is, but there's also two things can be true. You are never to force a woman into anything.
No, that's not what he said. No, that's not what we moving the goalpost to, my brother Jordan. Fatty's asking if your wife starts having sex with you. You're saying it should be a conversation, but the Bible doesn't say it should be a conversation. Her body belongs to you in the Bible.
So what does the Bible say?
Your bodies belong to each other.
Yeah, of course.
No. Hey, sure. 1 second. We're going to shake on it. If I'm sleeping, if I'm off sleep, if my arm fall off, go ahead and take it, baby. You're my girl. You got it. Roxy, I want it. Because the Bible said you should fulfill my desires. Go ahead. Roxy. Do I keep going, or do I stop and say no? I'm a modern man. I'm in 2026. I'm not going to jail today. Right? What do I do, Roxy? Like, since y'all, again, I understand what Jordan is saying. Probably Jordan found a woman that does exactly like they see each other and they say, yeah, I agree with this. Right? What do we do now, since Sharon and Roxy raised their hand? Should I follow the Bible or the law? Roxy.
The Bible doesn't say anything about just taking it. So you follow the Bible.
No. 1 second, please. I can take something that is mine. Her body is mine, and my body is hers. We are from each other. I'm not taking nothing from her. 1 second.
You don't believe in the Bible.
Misunderstanding that scripture.
What does the Bible actually?
No. 1 second. Just 1 second, please. Just 1 second. Right? If based on Bible principles, right? If my woman jumps on me, right? And she says, I jumped on you because you need to fulfill my desires. That's what the Bible says. Is she correct or incorrect?
Since you're putting it up there, what's the rest of the scripture, please? Because I hate when people say one scripture and say, "Oh, the Bible."
You know what? Y'all go and find that shit. Let's do this, right? Y'all like ChatGPT like everybody else. Y'all go ahead and find the place where it says, if my wife wants to harm me. Go ahead, Jordan. You got it.
It's 1 Corinthians chapter 7, and she's right and wrong. Okay, she's wrong by jumping on you and saying you're supposed to give your body to me because the Bible says so. That's not the point. The point is that man and woman love each other so much that they become self-sacrificial for one another. This actually relates to the question that we're on, and is it the man's fault 100% of the time? The point of that video is not to point fingers at anyone but yourself. Okay, it is all self-sacrificial. That is the biblical principle of everything. So she's right by saying, hey, you're supposed to fulfill my desires, but she's wrong by speaking that out loud in an aggressive manner. There should be a conversation.
So I get all the responsibilities of a biblical way of life, but I don't get all the privileges of the biblical way of life. She's my property. Give me that shit. I want to go to the supermarket. Give me your wallet. Give me your. Hey, Roxy, give me your credit card right now. I'm going to gamble.
Hold on. Because
Hold
again,
on.
that is not
Hold
how
the
it's supposed
door.
to be, because there is also still
Hold on.
responsibilities that she is. Because again, you are also supposed to love your wife as Christ loves the church. That is what
why do
Proverbs 31
y'all
woman
keep
is supposed
doing
to
that
do.
shit?
Because you wanted to say based off the Bible, you could
y'all
just
stop the
technically
play?
take it.
Hey, 1 second. Hey, Roxy. Since y'all know a lot about the Bible, is my woman my property?
Oi.
Is my woman my property?
She's your responsibility.
No, that was not the question. Is my woman my property?
Yes, but you're not supposed to abuse your property. That's what the whole
No,
issue with slavery was. You're not even supposed to abuse your slave.
Hey, friends. I just want to say this and then y'all got it, right? I am an atheist. I believe your body, your choice. I believe that you should have the right to say no and all that shit. But y'all motherfuckers that are wishy-washy, I like the true Bible thumpers. Right?
Thank you.
We are going to do this the whole way. I am your, hey, sir, you are above me. Shut the fuck up, woman. Yes, sir. This is my law. Hey, I like those. No,
not in the Bible by any means.
Hey, Roxy.
No,
your
because
husband
again,
is,
this is
your
why
husband is above you. If he says zippy,
oh my God.
Well, hey, friends, if your husband gets home and he looks at you and he says,
"Shut up, silly woman."
Show me a scripture.
That's exactly what you do. You know why? You know what? Hey, lover girl, 1 second, please. Now y'all going to make me go get the belt. The Bible says I'm your leader. You said it. Y'all going to use that shit. Even Jordan was saying you are the leader. It was your fault. You picked her. It's your fault.
And who's leading the man? Who's leading the man? Who's leading the man? If you want to go biblical, who's leading the man? Who's leading the man?
God.
Who's leading the man?
God is leading the man.
No, because you
Hey, please, 1 second.
No, hold on, but you misinterpreted it.
Friends, I'm with the belt on my hand. I can hold the Bible right now. Okay.
Yeah, but
please answer this, Sharon. Why do I get all the responsibilities of being a leader, but when it's time for me to enact the power that I have for being a leader, like a father to a son, right? I have to negotiate and talk with y'all and say, why do you want to suck my dick, baby? It's because I'm fat. Why? What is going on? Like, why do I have to talk with you and convince you to shit? But I'm the leader. Why does the leader have to negotiate with y'all?
Hold on. Can I please be a woman to answer this?
Hey, 1 second, just for me to establish order. Roxy and Sharon, and then Jordan is going to pick up this main event. He's going to pick up the conversation completely. Okay, go ahead, Roxy and Sharon. Lie to me, very bad, and then he goes ahead and goes next. Go ahead.
You having a conversation with your woman, because maybe let's say she doesn't feel good that day. Maybe she just got done throwing up.
There's her problem.
All right, Fatty. You have a good life, dog.
No. Hey, woman, God forgives, but I don't. Go talk with God. Your back hurts.
Go talk with Jesus. No, I'm not triggered. I'm just saying, have a good life, because that's insane. Because again,
no, it's not insane.
Hold on. If a woman is supposed to be under a man, who are you supposed to be under? Who are you supposed to be under?
God, and God told me you should set my shit.
All right,
he doesn't.
No. God said, 1 second. God said I'm above you. So now that I'm above you,
no,
and
that's not what he says.
Right? No. Hey, Sharon, you don't even believe in that shit. You need to be quiet.
Oh, Lord,
you don't either. But I understand what the scriptures. I understand that you are misrepresenting the scripture.
No, I'm not. So, because if I'm your leader, am I above you? If I'm a leader, am I above you?
So you do know that you guys are brides.
So if I do something, if I do something you like, it's fine. But if I do something, like, what is the point? Like, what is this point?
You do realize that you're wife too. You as men are wives to Christ.
It's not above, it's not dominion.
Yeah, so the thing that you're misrepresents that if your body don't want to do something, right, you're not going to do it. Right? If your body don't want to drink alcohol no more, you ain't going to do it, right? You ain't going to force it to drink because you're poisoning yourself, right?
Sure.
Right. So
I don't want to go to work. Is that my duty to go to work?
So now,
my body telling me I want to stay home.
Hold on. Before you move the goalposts, it's okay.
No,
it's okay
that.
that I destroy. It's okay
You're
that I
allowed to
just
think,
destroyed
yes.
that argument. We're gonna go argument by argument. So therefore, if your wife does want to do something, you do not want to poison your relationship by forcing her to do something.
Sure.
Right. So that's the issue. So you got to love her, right, and you got to have understanding. So within this relationship situation, you're trying to make everything a 100% absolute to say that when I asked you to suck my dick last night, why you didn't do it because the Bible says so. That's not what the Bible is preaching at all.
Hey, Sharon, my body is telling me that I want to sleep a little bit more. I don't want to work today, right? Should my wife look at me as failing my marital duties towards her by not going to work?
No, you're allowed a sick day. You call your boss and say, "Hey, I don't feel good. I'm not coming in." Unless that is a no-call, no-show.
Hey, Roxy, Monday, boss, I don't want to go to work today. Wednesday, hey, boss, my body told me no again. Friday, oh, boss, my back hurts. Let me send the email.
Again,
One second.
Hold on.
Am I failing my wife? With the marital duties by not actually using my body to go get some money.
Yes, you are.
Hold on. No, you're not, because that is why you have a benefit package at work. You signed that FMLA paperwork. Hold on, because that's not true. You can go ahead and say, you know what? I need to go figure out what the hell is wrong with me. So let me go to the doctor, because obviously there's something wrong. So let me go ahead and get this short-term disability, or let me go ahead and get this FMLA real quick, because something is wrong. So if you're
trying to move the goalpost again. On 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3. Push.
Can we stop going to the extreme? Can I say something? We're going to the extreme. We're talking about a woman just stopping to have sex with her wife. Y'all always got to go to the extreme.
I was using Fatty's example of working. That's why you guys can't keep up with a metaphor?
Yeah. I think most men would. I think most women will go. I think most men will go. But I think most men would go. Most men would go the extra mile until they couldn't go anymore, right? And so the difference is most women don't have a threshold for pain, or don't have a threshold to want to sacrifice themselves. So therefore, they're not going to go the extra mile. But I think if you have a good husband, if you have a good husband, yes, that's what I said. Most women don't have a threshold for pain or anything that agitates them or anything that gets on their nerves or anything like that.
We literally give birth.
My.
We give birth.
Okay.
Y'all are professional.
You're taking it. No.
You're a victim. There we go. CSI.
No,
you're taking it the wrong way. You're talking about something that you naturally do. You're talking about something that you can naturally do, that you're naturally built for, right? Like men are naturally built. Can I finish?
How many times do you do it in your life?
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Let her finish, please.
Something that you naturally do is birth, right? You were built for that. God built a woman's body to actually endure that. God built a man's body, right, in bronze. We don't have as many muscles as them. We have XY. They have XY. We have XX, right? There's a difference for a reason. So there are things that we are meant to endure and things that they are meant to endure. What I am saying is men will not. They're not doing FMLA. They're not trying to find a way out of it. Most women will do that because we're not meant to endure all of that. That's not our job. Again, when we were under men, we were under the cover of men. And now we have asked for our own agency. But the natural of a woman kicks in. That's why you will call a sick day, even though you could really get up. You might have a little stomach ache, but you could really get up and go to work. But again, women are not built like men. Men understand the sacrifice, and they know that nobody's coming to save your ass either. So
Okay,
with
so
that
now
being
so
said,
that
we're
man
not
is
with
built
that
for it.
being
The
said,
Bible actually said
hold
it's
on.
a
With that
curse.
being said,
Giving birth is
you
a
have a
curse.
privilege that a man doesn't have. So most men will not take that option. So at the end of the day, what I am saying is a good man, one, if you're just like throwing up all day, more than likely he's not going to shove it in your mouth because he understands you're throwing up. But 90% of men are in sexless marriages just because you don't feel like it. That's it.
No, that's not 90% of men are not in sexless marriage. That's number one.
I said 90%
Number
of the men that are in sexless marriages. I'm talking about the ones that are in
It's
it.
not because she can't, it's
okay,
because she doesn't want to.
So those men that have their women going outside and working, what should that woman do with that man?
Say that again. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Move the
Say that again.
goalposts.
That marriage, I'm not moving the goalposts because I want to understand. So majority of men are not living the biblical text at all, right? They are not taking their wives out the workforce. They are not able to take their woman and say, hey, take care of the home and the children while I go do all the heavy lifting and I can't take no days off. Is that 100% correct?
You said most men are not saying what? What was that last part?
The men that are believing in the Bible,
Uh-huh.
are they living by how the Bible is saying, by doing all of the work and tilling the land, doing all the work while the wife is doing all of the housely duties?
Wait, that's in the
Wait,
Bible?
hold on.
Wait,
It
one
don't-
second.
but-
That's in the Bible? That the
Yes.
woman can't have a job? And the man.
No,
That's in
she's
the
not.
Bible?
She's not. So the stress is supposed to. The stress is supposed to. We're built differently. The stress is supposed to be on a man. But again, I keep bringing it back to women asked for the agency, and for some reason, men gave them what they wanted. So again, you have built a society that can't even function without chicks being in the workforce. So therefore, most of them are in that. Most men can no longer afford to do what the Bible or any other religious text that you believe in would say men are supposed to do. And honestly and truly, most men don't even have a problem with breaking their back for women. I've never seen a husband that says I have a problem with going to work 1,001 hours to take care of my family, because they usually, if they have a family, they ask for that family. They want to take pride in taking care of that family. So when I see a woman who is stressed like beyond her years, it's usually that woman has absolutely said, I want to contribute. I want a partnership. I want this. I want that. Well, you got what you asked for. So again, the agency is because you asked to have your own agency. You don't want to be under the covering of your father. You don't want your father telling you what to do. You don't want your man to tell you what to do. So you have to now deal with what men have to deal with. Agency.
No, so
and this is what comes
is
with
that
it.
the issue is that a lot of men they use it because they use the Bible to say women need to suffer in relationships, right? Just recently we was just doing a show where a man cheated on his wife and then he tried to make it seem like it was her fault for leaving, right? Right. So this is what has actually happened. They tried to use the Bible as a way to make and say women need to suffer. In the Bible, it says death do its part. So therefore, you need to shut up and just deal with whatever. It says for better or worse. So if I'm a crackhead, guess what? You won't have to deal with me.
Well,
as
yeah,
a
that's the
crackhead.
worst. That's the worst.
No. One second.
Hold on.
Sharon, hey, Sharon. I don't like what you're doing.
I know when I talk.
Sharon, I know, Sharon.
Hold on, let Sharon go.
No, Sharon.
Me.
I know I'm talking to you, Sharon. I'm talking to you, Sharon.
Let me finish.
No, but Sharon, I'm talking to you. The microphone is yours, right? So, like in my country, the word sacrifice means sacrificio, means it's something that will hurt you, but that you need to do for the betterment of other people. It's called sacrifice. It's hurt, it's pain. You are going to have to go through pain to actually get the person to get to a better place. You guys love the Notebook and that Titanic and all that shit. It's sacrifice. The man needs to be the gentleman and take his jacket because it's very cold, and he puts it on the woman and he suffers a little bit, but the woman is okay. Y'all believe in sacrifice when the man is doing that to the woman. Why shouldn't the woman actually have to go through some pain, which is sacrifice, waking up, taking care of the babies, stretch marks, cook up her body because she has kids, have to go to work. Why are y'all so okay with men going and sacrifice their whole shit and die at 58? And then, but y'all not okay with the woman sacrificing for a good man?
Like, no one said that.
No, please, answer that question. Hey, sometimes there's going to be one day that I'm not going to be on the mood, but you know what I'm going to say? Jump on it, baby. You got it. I have
And
three
we
pumps.
even
I have
said
three
that.
pumps for you. Why don't y'all push sacrifice to a good man? Saying Jordan is a good man. He deserves the woman that sacrifices herself sometimes for him, for the betterment of her man. What is wrong with that?
So that's that. No
Okay,
one's
so
saying that's wrong.
Jesus.
Let Sharon go first.
Go ahead,
Love her girl, and then we go to Mr. Jordan and open the panel for everybody. What is the problem with the woman sacrifice for a good man?
So the issue is the premise that we're having that women can't sacrifice on. That's not our premise. Men and women that are in healthy relationships, we are getting healthy sex. Married men are getting more sex than y'all single men. So I don't know why we trying to act as if that 90% of men that are in sexless marriage is the majority of men. No, that is a very small population of marriages that ain't having sex. They got some other issues going on. Majority of people, the 50% of people that are staying married, they are having great fruitful sex. We get it as much as we goddamn want to.
Yeah, a lot of sex.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So this idea that married women are not sacrificing whatever that you're saying is insane to me, because in healthy relationships, everybody's doing their part.
And now you were going to go back to the middle of the ring so I can belt you again. Okay, you're going to get this belt again. My question was not, but why are y'all so okay with men sacrificing themselves for the betterment of women? And I am too, because I'm a man. If Sharon has to work 14 hours so his woman can stay at home and take care of his kids, is a sacrifice that I can respect. It's your job. If you can't do it, go do it. What is the problem with
the problem is that
let me finish, please. Let me finish. Let me finish. This woman doesn't want to have sex with me. She's not in the mood. Jesus. I say, baby, can I have some? And she says, you know what? Let me take care of this man. And she gets on her knees. She grabs some lotion. She rubs it in her hand. She opens her mouth. And in 5 minutes, because I don't last long, I have like 37 pumps on me. She done.
I'm not doing
right?
Lotion.
And I look at her in the eyes. I look at her and say, baby, thank you for your service. What is the problem with this statement I made? Okay, she was not in the mood, but instead of her using her body, she used her mouth and her hands to make sure I'm ready to go tomorrow. Sharon and Roxy, before we open the panel for everybody, what is the problem with my statement?
No one.
The problem is, first of all, humans do not communicate like that with their wives. That's
they communicate like this.
That's number.
I wish somebody said thank you for my service. I wish somebody said that to me. I would be so proud of myself if somebody was like, babe, thank you for your service.
Go ahead, Sharon. Sharon, you're not frustrated. It's like 10 a.m.
It is frustrating. It is frustrating
on a Saturday.
Because the issue is stress, right? And weight. Just like Atlas, weight is built for shoulders. It ain't built for no hips.
You biting Kevin Samuels.
So that's why. What the? Because. God damn it. So the world, right? Atlas, he's holding the world on his shoulders. He ain't holding it on his hips. So therefore, that's why it is more stress on the man. We are built to endure those type of pressures in life. Women are built to endure a different kind of pressure and stress in life. That's why they're able to deal with birthing babies and things like that. Go with all the mood changes and the hormone changes. Men are not equipped to deal with hormone changes the way how a woman can. It's just not that. So we cannot say that we're going to be insensitive to our woman and just say, yeah, hey, listen, I need my dick sucked. When you finish, thank you for your services. That's not how men and women communicate. You do not, on typical, communicate with your woman. You don't even ask. It's more of a dance that you have with your spouse, where she knows what you want. You know when she's in the mood. You know about what kind of outfit she put on before she go to bed. Oh, I could get something. All right. You know when she put on those granny panties. oh, it's red. I don't even want to. Hey, I'm gonna sleep on my side. I get it. You have these
friends.
That is going on in your house.
Hey, Sharon, do women wear granny panties like this?
Yes.
Granny panties go down here. Your mouth is here. What the fuck does granny panties has to do with your mouth working? Explain that.
It has a lot to do with, again, like, so that's the hormones part, right? And how she's in the mood, right? So you don't want no goddamn person with their teeth by your private part that is in an angry position. I don't.
Sure,
I want, if somebody got their teeth around my thing, I want them to be wanting to do that because I don't want no scathing. I don't want no accidents. I don't want to be bleeding at the end of this thing. And
man,
no,
stop being a pussy.
I want because it's more pleasurable when my wife is going to be into it as well. So I'm not going to force her to be doing something for me. No.
Hey Sharon, Kevin Samuels will be proud of you. And actually, let me tell you something because you are a motherfucking liar, right? Sharon, women get hornier when they are bleeding. Women get hornier when they are going through their little shit. And that shit is nasty. That shit makes your shit go out. Like, you ever had a dry dick out of period? Like, have you ever saw that shit? Hey, Sharon, there's nothing nice. Sharon, let me finish because I'm going to check.
But you changed it. You moving the goalpost.
No, I didn't. No, Sharon, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't.
Do not want to do that at the moment.
I didn't.
Sharon, you're mad.
Yes, you are. You're changing it to something else.
You know why I didn't? You know I didn't? Hey, Sharon, there's nothing more uncomfortable than you fucking a woman on her period and you turn on the light and there's blood everywhere in your shit, everywhere. But you know what I do as a soldier? I'm a soldier, baby. I got you. I got you. Let me put the towel on. I put the towel on the bed. I said, oh, wait. What do you want? You want the fingers? You don't get the mouth.
Only little boys don't run red lights.
But that's my point, right? If I can fuck you on the most disgusting part of your month, even though I might not want to go through that shit and all that, what is the problem? Please answer that straight, Sharon. Please.
Can I answer, please? Can I please answer?
Because I don't know. Okay,
I'm going to answer as an actual woman. Because again, this is the problem. No, it's not a problem. All we're saying is if there's a situation where your wife isn't trying to get it to you, why don't you just ask, hey, Rogue C, what's up? We already know 9 times out of 10, it's going to be beggar. Hold on. It's not about, that's not begging. She's your wife.
I'm not going to ask you what's up.
She's your wife.
I'm not the beggar.
Oh my God. So you don't ask your wife how her day was?
Hey, this is why I know y'all. Yeah.
Hey, baby, I was just wondering, how was your day today? How you feeling?
Hey, Roxy.
You feeling all right today? You don't do that?
Roxy, say pineapple. Have you ever begged a man to fuck you?
Yeah. I haven't begged. I asked.
You know, one second. That's sexy. When a woman is saying to her man, oh, I want you to do this to me, it's sexy. Now, I'm going to do what actually looks. No, 1 second, because you are going to see.
You prove my point, though.
Can I get a blowjob,
No one's saying do all that. Who is saying do that?
I know you're not saying that, but can I get one? It's just a deep. It's just a deep.
Oh my God, so we're really being disingenuous right now.
No, you have to stop. Put yourself on a hey, Roxy, put yourself on a man's shoe. There's nothing more deplorable and like emasculated than asking for a blowjob to your woman.
That's not what I said, though. That's not what I said.
Please, one second, please. 1 second. Can you stop? Hey, Roxy. Stop. 1 second.
This is crazy.
Roxy. Negotiated sex is the worst sex.
I didn't say that.
Stop.
But hold on, because you're saying things that don't even pertain to what I'm saying.
You have to stop. Stop.
You gave me the green light.
Stop. No, I give you the red light now.
Go ahead, Fatty, because this is not what we're having a conversation.
No, Roxy, imagine this, right? Imagine this conversation. Hi, baby, how you doing? Oh, I'm great. What about you, Fatty? Hey, baby, what can I do for you to fuck me more? What's the problem with you?
No, God.
When does this work? When does me go into my woman and saying, oh, it's because I didn't do the room renovation?
You're gonna get left.
That's how I know you have no game. You have no game if that's how you go approaching it. You have no game whatsoever.
Respectfully, the game that I need is tricking, but I'm not willing to spend money. So now let's have in the
that's not game
no,
either.
the game needs I'm going to trick on y'all. Now you are going to do this, right? Since I don't have game, you are going to give me the play-by-play where I'm going to my woman, ask her why she's not fucking me, and this is going to have a good outcome. Please teach me, Mr. Roxy Game Master. Go ahead.
No, it's not about that, because again, the
Yo.
whole point I'm saying is, to your point, no, it's not a problem as a woman to sacrifice for her man. If you are doing everything you're doing, I am willing to sacrifice for you. I am willing to get on my knees for you, because at that point, if you're doing everything you're doing, God dang, I'm turned on by you. And it's always better for a woman to be more turned on than you, because you just said so yourself. The moment that thing dries up, y'all ain't slipping and sliding nowhere. So I need men to understand it's not about, baby, please get on begging knees. I need some pussy, please. No, I'm not saying do that. I am saying, as a man, if you want to initiate, why don't you go down on her first? If there's y'all are childish.
Oh, of course, it has to be about you.
No, oh my God, I gave you one example. Oh my God.
No, stop. Hey, no, stop. I am asking for something for me. I am asking for something that I want. You are not in the mood. And you are telling me I have to eat your motherfucking ass for me to get a little motherfucking blowjob? Like
I
one?
never said eat the booty. I never said nothing about the groceries. I ain't say nothing about eating the groceries. I don't know what you mean.
Roxy.
It's a little pep talk. It's just a little pep talk, Patty.
I see you smell the roses. Stop trolling.
You can just kiss her. If you don't want to do all that, kiss your woman. What, Fatty? What, Fatty?
You said, and thank you very much, Mars. I appreciate you. Hey, it's been an awesome show. Thank you very much, friends. Y'all doing great. And hey, I have one more topic, friends, and then y'all are not tosses anymore. I'm going on vacation. Thank you very much, Mars. Friends, we need likes, we need members, and we need cash apps. I appreciate y'all, all 1,000 of y'all being here. Our content creators and regulars are going to be the link on the description, so you can follow them and go support them, whatever the social media is, okay? Roxy, you made a great accusation that made my heart actually hurt.
Fatty.
I'm sorry,
Fatty. You have no game. You said it. You literally did the game.
I said based off what you were saying, yeah,
Fatty,
no, that's not game.
You have no game, right? I want you to teach me, right? A man that is 10 years older than you, right? That probably got more woman than you have. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you like, right? But let's do this. Since you have game and I don't, tell me a way that I'm going to talk with the woman and I'm going to talk about she not wanted to fuck me, and that is going to give me a good result. You said go talk with her.
If you don't want to talk to her, kiss her. Kiss your woman.
Roxy,
I'm telling
you. Rogue Sensei, teach this humble disciple, okay? I know, wash out? Teach this humble disciple that has waxing. Thank you very much, Sharon. That's of course you are in China.
I'm telling you. I promise you. If you come up, I'm telling you. Why do you keep saying my name if I'm trying to answer your question?
It's because I don't want kisses and huggies and nothing. I want communication with the mouth.
Tag me in.
Teach me.
So if there's a issue, then yes, eventually you're gonna have to open your mouth like an adult and not be a child and be like, okay, what's up? We haven't had sex in a week. What's up?
What's up?
If you are saying it's been a month, you have to open your mouth and be like, what's up?
How?
Or if you don't want to talk to her because you act like y'all don't want to talk, I'm telling you what to do.
No, Roxy,
give her a
please,
kiss. Grab her ass. Y'all be acting like you can't smack a booty when you walk past it.
No, you said talk. Roxy, I am here right now, Roxy. Okay, I am here for you. Okay, you are going to tell me, and I'm going to make sure. I'm going to make sure that you get 1 second, sir. I promise you. Okay. Okay. I'm your girl now. Okay, you are the man.
I hate
okay?
you. Take that off.
I'm the girl now. I'm like, I am the girl now. I am a Bible. Hey, I love y'all. Right? Hey, Roxy. No, I don't want it.
That's not how.
Roxy, talk to me and bamboozle me out of my pennies right now.
That's not how that
Convince
goes.
me to give you something that I didn't want to give you anyway. Talk to me like
If
the
there-
woman with game that you are.
Listen, again, because I've been in a sexless marriage and I've also been in a relationship where I want to throw it at
I
my
don't
man every
need the
day.
backstory. I don't want to do
It's, I'm not doing this with you.
I don't
though.
need the sad. This is
Because
the
again,
sad
I'm
story.
just
Meow,
saying.
meow, meow, meow. I don't need the sad story. I need right
Listen,
now. I
all
need
I'm saying is because no, I'm not a man. But what I can tell you as a woman, if you came up and you grabbed my butt, if you gave me a kiss, if you dipped me and give me a kiss, it's going down. It's going down.
So you can explain to me what do I say to my woman to change her mood?
If you're talking about in a situation where a man is not getting any, right?
No.
And it's been a while since he's not getting any.
No. Let me. You said this.
No,
Y'all
that's
are
what you said
grown-ups.
earlier.
Y'all are grown-ups. For grown-ups, whatever, English. You get to her and you get and you try to get something and she doesn't. My solution is, as a woman, sometimes you have to take one for the team. Don't give her the box, but use your hands, use your mouth. Like try to get him off. So I think most men will be very happy if that woman at least put the effort on it. Let me use my hand. It's fine. Like we don't fuck today, but let me use my hand. If I am telling you and talking to you and try to either solve it or put it on the mood or something like that, like what will be the magic words that will make me unlock my pennies as Fetisha right now?
Fetisha's crazy.
And if you are not into blondes, I'll change my wig to redhead, whatever you want. I'm just trying to facilitate.
No, you gotta
whatever
show me
want.
how you get these filters. The filters are fun. I need not the judge fatty. Listen, I'm not saying that when I said the conversation needs to be had, is if there's a problem, you need to communicate it. Outside of that, if you guys have a healthy sexual relationship, I promise you, if you're doing your part as a man and she's healthy and functioning and you're actually showing intimacy with that woman, she's going. There's a lack of intimacy or there is a break in your connection with each other. That is usually why most people fall out and stop having sex with each other. So yes, at that point, you can't just keep trying to pound town. You actually have to sit down and you have to have a conversation with each other. Y'all don't want to have a conversation with your wives, and that's crazy.
Again, notice how she can keep talking about this specific conversation, but he never can tell you exactly what you say on said
You
conversation.
can ask her, what's up? If you don't have the actual words, just ask her,
I
what's
know
up.
the song. What he do? What's
what it
up?
is.
I know. After what's up, what happens?
Can I play get in this club?
That's you. I promise you are next. After I say what he do, what's up, what happens next?
If you came to
She
me
says
and
what?
said-
Hey, she said.
if
I
you
said,
came to
what do
me
you do?
and
What's
said,
up? And she
Roxy,
said, woohoo! Right now, what? What
if
happens
you
afterwards?
said, Roxy, why aren't we having sex? I can either
King.
be a child and be like, because of da-da-da, or I can be a grown-ass woman and I can be like, listen, something happened. I've been depressed. I don't know. Something happened. I'm not feeling good. I don't know. Something happened. You don't take me out anymore. I don't know. I just like, there are so many reasons why. Or eventually I could just be like, you know what, baby, you're right. I'm wrong. Let me top you off real quick. I'm sorry, baby. I've been having so much on my mind. If you just came with the actual conversation and you just like, yo, what's up? Why haven't we been doing what we do?
And you
I'm just
said
like, oh,
that,
shit, yeah.
and you said I have no game, Roxy.
No, because if you're just talking,
É por estas e por outras que eu vou de férias, porque eu estou cansado das vossas merdas. Com
Hey,
todo o
Fanny.
respeito, não é? Eu estou cansado das vossas merdas. Vocês ficam aí a falar, não dizem nada, não falam nada, não explicam nada. Oh, não tem game.
because you want to talk about finessing out the panties. I'm not trying to talk to you about finessing out the panties right now. Oh my God,
Roxy,
y'all don't want to have actual. Y'all
you
don't want to have
didn't
actual.
understand what I said because that was exactly what you said to me. A bunch of nothing. I have one statement, and then Jordan and Mr. Dexu can take us on this topic. I have one more topic, and then we out. This is my advice for y'all people that are negotiating pussy.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
And before y'all go, okay, don't listen to Roxy. Roxy is a witch.
Witch.
I can't take it seriously with that filter on.
Hey, shout out to the great JM. A long time no see JM. He got us 2 ando motherfucking dog. And my boy Mars, of course, with the $25. I appreciate you, Mars. Thank you very much. Friends, we're going to read all of these in the end of the show. We are close to it. And of course, Jay Murph in the building with another $10. I appreciate y'all, friends. Thank you very much. And Micca, how many minutes do you have? You have to go now.
Yeah, I stayed over a little bit.
Yeah,
but
just say, hey, nice to see you. Just say goodbye to everybody.
no, I had fun. I didn't want to just roll out though. I didn't want to just roll out. So
It's totally
it
fine.
was
Just
nice
say-
meeting everybody. It was nice meeting everybody. I had
Nice
fun.
meeting you, Micca.
Sure.
Thank you, Fatty.
Micca,
Thank you,
very
Ali.
much. And please don't listen to Roxy. She's a witch.
I can't.
Okay. No, Roxy's the toxic C is the one that is a witch. Like this one is not.
Toxie and Robin Hose. Robin Hose might be a witch.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Robin Hose or whatever.
Robin Hose might be the witch though. I might have to
I
give you that one.
appreciate you, Micca. Thank you very much for being one of the headliners of the show. Once again, there's 1,000 people watching. I want Mr. Jordan to kind of take us on this. I have one more topic, a little bit more lighthearted because I don't want y'all to go just shut their eyes. And we go from there. Dexio, Smell the Roses, and Maya are going to carry the last topic, okay? Go ahead, Jordan, uninterrupted. What are your thoughts about what like all of you, what you heard? And like, do you understand a lot of times a woman can use your worldview to kind of have the best of both worlds? You see what I'm saying? Like when you say...
Yeah, I got you. First, I seen like a few minutes ago, I seen Dex raising his hand, bro. You got something to say? I feel like you've been dying to say something for a minute. I don't want to jump in front of you.
It was literally just when Fatty was sitting there talking about what words needed to be said. Like, it's like, in all reality, 99% of the time, you don't have to say anything. Like with me and my wife, all I gotta do is get her by the hips and get behind her, and then it's on. That's all there is to it. Ain't no words, there ain't no nothing, there ain't no eye contact. It's just she knows where it's at.
Right. But two, all right, so look.
This motherfucker is 33. Y'all saying facts. Oh, let him be 41.
Wait, am I wrong?
Thank you,
To Fatty's point, I agree 1,000% with what he said about a man, you know, like going to negotiate. Look, Roxy, I hear what you're saying about, hey, well, why don't we just have a conversation? Look, if a woman is not physically intimate with her husband, it is because for some reason she is turned off by that man. And I promise you, him going up and sitting down beside her and being like, hey, babe, why aren't you attracted to me? That ain't going to help nothing. That's only going to make it worse. She's unattracted because there's a disconnect with the masculinity somewhere. If a man is a good leader, he's masculine, he's doing the things that he's supposed to do, she is going to want him, bro. She's going to, okay? So if he's not, then really the key is not going and sitting down and having a conversation about the attraction. The key is having a conversation about what, like, I don't know. It ain't a good idea to go sit down and be like, hey, why don't you want me? That's going to dry it up a lot faster. And it's emasculating to a man to have to do that. You don't want to. That's emasculate. I'm not going to sit down and negotiate, but I don't have to because I do what I'm supposed to. Like my wife initiates it more than I do. I mean, that woman. Okay, we have no problems there. Look, I made another post the other day. I made a post the other day about flirting with my wife. Okay, between both my platforms, it's got almost 1 million views. There was comments out the wazoo. People been married 20, 30, 40 years talking about how they still flirt with each other like they did when they was teenagers. Now, let me ask you a question. What do you think that bedroom life is like for those people? I'm talking about people in their 40s and 50s, and they're probably still getting it on. So there's something to the physical intimacy that is also biblical. We go back to the previous conversation, right? So sitting down and having a conversation with a woman who's already unattracted to you, no, that's not going nowhere. You got to figure out what you're doing wrong. Fix you first, because I'm a huge accountability guy. Huge accountability. I don't point fingers. If I'm pointing fingers, it's going to be at me. So that's my thoughts. That's it.
Jordan, I just want you to understand for clarification. I'm not saying beg the woman. I'm not saying negotiate about sex. I'm saying if you are going to speak to her, just find out what's up. She, like I said, she might be sick. She might be something's going on. So just find out where her disconnect is as well. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying a man should beg. I'm never saying a man should, emasculate himself by any means necessary. I'm just saying communicate with your wife. And I'm not hearing men saying that they can even just talk to their wives.
No, that's not going to happen. Hey, friends, don't initiate whatsoever. And once she initiate because she thinks something is going on, refuse that shit so she think you're cheating. She's going to be fucking you like a rabbit because she thinks you have another woman. Go do the opposite. Don't listen to Roxy. Oh baby, what is your problem, baby? You have an headache, baby? Do exactly the opposite. Deny her sex the next time she goes and don't take no advances. So she be paranoid and all of a sudden she's competing with you with the invisible woman that doesn't even exist. Don't listen to Roxy.
Or you can listen to the married man, the man that's actually married.
And you know what's funny? The married men don't have that problem because me and Jordan are bodybuilders and Dexy is very young.
Wait.
Right? Now, go explain to that accountant. Go explain to that 47-year-old accountant that is balding and have a fupa. Oh, baby, can I talk with you real quick about sex? Go see what happened to that motherfucker.
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me.
Y'all are tripping, man. Friends, this is the last topic. We need $25 in the cash app to get all the goals. I need 7 members. I think Ali needs, I don't know. How many members do you need, Ali?
2, just 22 more.
22 more. And friends, try to support the friends that are streaming, man. Get them a lunch for tomorrow so they can go ahead and they get their belly full. I would appreciate it. All the links are going to be in the description. Go ahead and support them. This has been a tremendous show, an awesome show. I have one last video from y'all, and then we are out. Friends, tomorrow I might do this show. I don't know. I'm lazy, man. Andrew versus Candace.
Do it. Patty, do it. Just one more. Just before you go.
I'm going to try to do this one on the White channel. We're going to start talking about politics, friends. September 1st, the channel gets lunch with the morning show, but we're going to try to do this one. And then Sunday, Untouchable Empire special. Red Lipstick Vibes is going to lead a show. This is not ladies first. It's just ladies. Ladies only. 10 women on the panel by themselves. No oppressors. No patriarchy. No nothing. I want to see exactly what y'all going to do on motherfucking Sunday. And Sharon, if they fight, you better cover that shit on Monday. You better not be just like, oh no, it's the girls. I know. You better be putting on the thumbnail. Roxy gets exposed by smelling roses.
It better be when the cat's away, the mice will play.
Damn. Last topic, friends.
Girls just wanna have fun.
Maya?
Hey, I was thinking about that earlier.
What did you say, Maya?
I have a question for you.
Damn.
Uh-oh. And she went like, I got a question for you, B.
Yes, I'm single. Send me money.
Do you value transparency?
If so, I don't want to run from the question. Yes, but that doesn't mean I have to actually applaud you. Meaning, yes, I'm a liar. Transparency, of course, you are being transparent, but I'm not going to reward you for being a motherfucking liar. You are a liar. I will have a certain opinion about you, right? It's like you saying I'm an honest serial killer. Okay, Dexter, go to jail. Appreciate it. Good job, right? So, yes, I value transparency, but that doesn't give you a get out of jail card to say whatever you want just because you're being honest. Go ahead.
I guess I asked the question kind of based off what you had responded to Roxy saying, you know, don't say, hey, what's the problem? Let's talk about it. In fact, do something else to get the woman to kind of behave how you want her to. I guess my question is, if you value transparency, you also would value that conversation to let your partner know, hey, I'm unsatisfied. And if I'm staying unsatisfied, this relationship isn't going to.
Okay, so real quick, right? Do you have kids, Maya?
I have no children. I'm not married.
When you have kids, and you're going to give him the spinach, right? And they start to say, no. Do you put the spinach and put the bacon around the spinach and do the airplane? So he thinks he's actually eating bacon, but he's actually eating spinach? Or are you going to have a conversation and be transparent and tell him exactly what he needs to hear so he knows he has to grow healthy? No, you're going to use the bacon, right? Because we know sometimes just transparency doesn't work. If I know enough about woman, right, and you know enough about man, I have to do what's work. And what works is not me begging for coochie. What works is me putting on a state of anxiety where you think I'm doing something, and now both of us get what you want because now you're chasing me back, and now I'm getting some coochie. Nobody gets hurt. I didn't tell nobody to find the mistress. I didn't tell you to go text your ex. I'm telling you that women react good when they think their man as other woman. That's all. And this is why
Listen,
Jordan
begging
gets a
worked
bunch
for
of
Jodeci.
coochie. That's what,
I want to
one second, please. 1 second, please. And that's why Jordan probably gets every time he wants and she initiates, because she knows when Jordan goes outside, there's a lot of other women that want to jump on your husband. So now all of a sudden, she is very willing to go there every day. Was that clear, Mia? Or like you have a question? Maya.
It's Maya. You got to get that right.
I corrected myself. What's my name?
Thank you. Fatty.
No, Claudio.
That's your name right now.
Repeat it again. Claudio.
One more time.
Claudio.
Hold on.
Are you saying Claudio?
No, Claudio. Repeat it. Like he said.
Claudio.
That was kind of fucked up that you got it on the first time. Good job. Now go ahead, Maya.
No, she said it was. She said it was cloudy. With a chance of rain, man. Come on, man. You heard
Hope
her.
you're doing good, Kazim. Long time no see, my man. Kazim got us all the goals. Thank you so much, Kazim. I appreciate you, my brother. Go ahead, Maya.
I'm just saying, I don't think saying, hey, I'm unsatisfied is begging. I do think you should value your wife more than a 3-year-old eating vegetables. I think if somebody's frontal lobe is fully developed, you should be treating them as such, and you shouldn't have to bank it around something to get what you want. If your woman is not able to understand, respect, and do what she has to do for you to be satisfied, that's not your woman.
No, so teach me. You know what? Let me give you an advice to woman for you to actually understand. I'm not trying to do the gender war thing, right? When you see your man tired, even if you're disappointed at him, even if you're mad at him,
yes,
grab him from behind, kiss him on the cheek, and says, "I'm very proud of you. Thank you for working so
You do
hard."
more than that. That's
One second, Maya. That man will get 10 batteries on his back and go do the job that he needs to do because you said something that most women usually don't say to their man. Lie to him. I don't care if you're not proud of him. I don't care if you're going through a rough time. Lie to me. Lie to me. I know that when you are on that bed and it's the 170th time I'm fucking you, you don't moan like that. I know you don't. Because you know what? I was fucking you when I was living on my mama's house, and you were very discreet. Huh? You could control yourself very well. And all of a sudden, that nobody's around, you screaming like you are the Rock on the WrestleMania, right?
What was she doing
Lie,
again?
lie.
No, the first one. What was the first one?
And I will tell you this: my first girlfriend usually, like, she would scream at me, "Motherfucker, you don't say nothing." She liked me to be expressive. So, but
yeah,
the
you
thing is,
can't be
Maya,
quiet during. As men, y'all,
No,
y'all
no,
gotta
I'm not
give
quiet.
it
I'm just doing the because mama on the next room.
You gotta talk her through
Maya,
it. That's why.
So Maya, Maya, I have no problem with women manipulating and lying to men for good. Because sometimes you have to embellish something. Sometimes you have to massage a man's ego. Sometimes you have to lie to yourself and say, "Hey, I'm going to say something to this dude because I want this dude to perform." I will do the same thing to you. It's not malicious. It's because I don't respect you. It's because if I know this doesn't work, right? If I know this woman will never apologize to me because that's how she was raised, and she give me the side booty shit, this is her way to apologize. I understand. I understand that she can say it with her mouth because that's how she was raised by her mama and her sisters and all that shit. So when she puts her booty to the side, when she brings me an extra plate with my favorite food, I'm not going to say, "Communicate with me. I want you to apologize, bitch, right now. Tell me I'm sorry." No, I know who she is. I understand her. And I will make sure that I massage the situation so big problems can become small problems and small problems can become no problems. Y'all have to do the same.
So
listen,
Not-
Jodeci
not-
begged a little bit.
Hold on. Not only that, though. This is why I love these shows, because y'all make our talking points relevant. Y'all are literally saying if the woman stops having sex with the man, first is she don't like you. Second, she don't respect you, and you just said she's not your woman. We literally say that most of these women, they're not your woman. It's just your turn. So if you're not our woman, and it's so happening to so many men, shouldn't we just have sex with you? Shouldn't we just pleasure each other?
Oh God, here we go with bust them down.
Oh yeah, we busting them down.
Oh God.
If every time we have these conversations, instead of what Fatty's saying, it's immediately to, hey man, that ain't your woman. She don't like or love you. It's admitting that most women are using these men, and most of us should use y'all for solely entertainment and sex, sexual purposes. Hold on, Roses.
That's Roses. That's
hey, I said Roses. I didn't say Rogue.
No, you said Roxy.
And you hearing things too, little girl. We gonna
We'll
have to get that
cry
checked
for
out.
you
No, Maya literally said it. It's
tonight.
not your woman. Instead of y'all changing your behaviors, instead of you checking yourself. Matter of fact, if Jordan, Dexio, or me, let's say we, God forbid, we lost our jobs, we're not even gonna tell you. We go, hey man, I gotta do something. I'm not about to tell this woman yet that I lost my job. I'm a self-correct. If it went so far to where we can't pay the bills and we need our woman's help, hey Maya, I gotta talk to you about something. What's going on, baby? Hey man, it's gonna be hard to pay this month's bill. I need your help this month's bill. You know, I'm trying to get back on track. A man, this is what a man's gonna do. Why the hell do a man have to come and tell you that you're not having sex with him, that you're not giving them head, that you're not letting them hit it for them back, that you're not being intimate or sexual with him? Why do we always have to be the romancers? Why can't you be the one who's initiating the flame in the relationships? And this is why I say y'all lazy.
Romance is
y'all
a male
bums,
topic.
Y'all inconsistent. Y'all are the weaker vessel for real. Y'all don't have no ambition towards the man. You don't really value and like us. The rarity of what Jordan and Dexio have to admit is that they're lucky and found good women if they're women that actually performing like that. Because I don't never hear married women come on the panels and tell the truth. That's one thing I got to tell you.
One second. Let Maya answer that. And then we have to go to the main events and get out of here, friends. So let Maya answer that, and then I got the rest of the ladies because I have a question for her. Go ahead,
so Maya, my
Go
main point and answer is most of the time, y'all not our woman, it's just our turn. Men should just have sex with y'all typically and enjoy the friends with benefits rather than marrying you, because it never becomes with y'all being loyal to us, right? We should have sex more so than wife y'all up, right?
Honestly, hearing you say that makes me sad. It kind of hurts my heart. It really does, because there are women out here.
Hold on.
It does. No, I'm not being. No, it really does. Because there are women that are wife material that will worship the ground you walk on because you led her to where she can kiss the ground for you. Period. And then when you fall as a king, that queen beside you is supposed to hold you so you can get up. There's women that will wear that on their chest for you. And the fact that there's a lot of women out here, you know, the same way that media has put up this player bad boy mentality, and that's the women act like they go for, right? But there's women behind the scene that have always been there and have always existed and believe in the things that you say and say, you are a leader, and I will lay down for you because I will trust your leadership in this life, and I will follow you wherever you decide to go.
Their booties are big enough.
I love that Taylor Swift with Beyonce at the best album. No. Y'all are talking past each other. Like, what are y'all? Like, what do y'all? Both of y'all, Ali and Maya. What are y'all talking about?
They're philosophizing.
No.
Maya's
Maya's philosophizing.
I'm telling you that
Maya sound like the preacher. Maya sound like the preacher, man. Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. She out there somewhere. All I'm saying is,
oh damn, Mr. Ali, you saw the shot? She said she sounded like Ali 2.0. That's what she said. That was her. I saw that shit.
Maya, you said it. You making our point, and you're being. You asked Fatty if we like transparency, correct? You literally admitted that most of these women are not our women. So why do men fight to chase down these women to pay bills for? To get rid of all their hoes, get rid of my promiscuous ways, put my Johnson in my pants just to get with a woman who got used box that don't want to use it with me. And not me in general. I'm talking about men in general. If she
what is the question, Ali?
So should Maya, should we keep pushing men to marry these women until they change their behaviors, or should men just keep busting them down and have sex with them and treat them like hoes?
Buzzing
My
down.
genuine answer is y'all need to know who y'all want.
No,
Y'all
that's not what I asked. Maya, don't do me. Maya, you was sad for me. Maya, you was just crying for me, Argentina, just now. You was.
I'm looking for a 1% type of dude. I'm not finna go outside and just claim the dude that want me.
You don't feel like you being heartfelt anymore.
When you give yourself, you have the most to lose. A woman and a man, you have the most to lose because you're putting forth everything for that relationship.
So Maya, stop. So is it worth the squeeze now? Should men keep marrying, or should men treat women like the hoes that most women are?
Until you are ready to be a husband, treat women how you want. That's my answer. If you want to be a
Jordan,
husband,
Jordan and Dexio.
Whoa. You have to find a wife.
Jordan, when you speaking, my brother, you got to be mindful of you're speaking from the marriage-minded men and women. But the single men and what men are going through is what we're dealing with. Even when we need sisters to help us, they're still going to keep hope alive instead of addressing the fact that most of these women aren't these men's women. They just using these men.
Correct.
Let me work it.
There's a lot of women that are not trying to be wives.
I have to put this. I have to put a stop on Ali. Ali going to on vacation tomorrow, and I need to put a stop on him. Do this. Okay, friends. Last topic. Let's get Dexio, Smell the Roses, Maya and Jordan to carry this one for us, okay? Last topic. This is the interesting one, especially after Jordan said what he said. So let me take my forehead out of here and let's listen to this.
I'm really attracted to you. I don't know, like, on the scale of what level you're attracted to me. I can feel the attraction, but I don't know on, the level. What do you think? Do you have an answer to this question why you asked me?
I feel like you're more attracted to me than I am to you.
Oh.
But I also feel like you low-key kind of like hide that attraction a little bit.
I'm going to stop here because I don't know who these people are. Ladies, could you date a man that is less attracted to you than you are to him? Okay? There's a last question. Could you date a man that is less attracted to you than you are to him? And for the fellas, have you ever dated somebody that was more into you than you were into them? And how did that go? Okay. I need to know that. I need to know that. I need to know that.
It's time to do.
Maya, Smell the Roses. Would you?
No.
Would you wouldn't be willing to do it?
I can love you more than you love me, but you got to be attracted to me more than I'm attracted to you.
Damn, that's what it's going to be.
You
What?
the man where I think that he doesn't find me attractive. I want him to want me all the time. So if he thinks that I'm like subpar, then what fun is that? Because I'm going to be the one, like, you guys know I don't initiate. So it's like, I'm going to be in a relationship with someone where I have to force myself on him because he's not
that sounds so bad. I am so sad. Oh my God. That's such a sad story. That was so sad. Oh, now I have to initiate sex.
Hold on. My role as a woman is to be wanted. Like you're supposed to want me to be under your leadership, right?
Hey, I don't know. I'm actually curious. Hey, fellas, before Maya go, do y'all agree with her that the role of a woman is to be like a man should want that woman more than a woman should want him? Do you agree with that?
Hell no.
Nobody. Hey, Roses, you know what's fucked up? Hey, Roses, you know what's fucked up? I agree with you, and all of you men that said that shit on the bed, like all of you that said that the woman needs to want you more than you want her, y'all are bad bitches.
I'm a bad bitch.
It ain't about more.
Y'all are bad bitches. They're like, oh, I want my woman to like me more.
I think y'all need to want each other the same amount.
Exactly, bro.
No, there's not the same. One person has to be more physically. 1 second. There's one person always more physically attracted to the other one. It's just the laws of the land. It is what it is.
I've been there, done that. I've been there, done that.
I will love you more, but you should be the more attracted to me.
I agree with you, Roses. Tell them.
Roses is right.
I
Rose is most
approve this message. I am Team Petty and I approve this message.
So this is why Rose is right? Because again, it is actually you guys. It's like anything else you consume. Women are consumed by you. You eat with your eyes first. If the plate doesn't look good, you guys normally aren't going to go ahead and eat that plate. Now, with that also being said, as a woman, it is also my due diligence to kind of keep you attracted, keep you motivated, keep you turned on. So that is why I'm going to make sure my hair is always good. My everything that you want me to look good for, I'm going to make sure that I look good. Because again, that is a motivating factor for you. Even if for the men who act like they don't want the arm candy, y'all love it when your boys can be like, dang, bro, your girl was looking great today. Ooh, you got you one, dog.
That's
a fact. That's a fact.
No, you better not say that shit to me about my wife.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait.
The last thing I care or want to hear is another man's opinion about my wife.
Fact.
It don't.
Don't
It's
say
irrelevant
that.
to me. It's irrelevant to me.
Shout out
Is
to
it
y'all.
relevant? Hey. Let me actually say this, right? And then y'all got it. Y'all metrosexuals.
What?
No matter how good, like my woman, you know, it's funny because I don't have like these motherfuckers that have like a 300 body count, so they be actually fucking women that are kind of subpar. I never took seriously a woman that I couldn't take my hands out of her. Like, I don't even know what that is, right? Like you have a woman, like I always want to grab, like I like her physically way more than she likes me, and I think that's actually dope. I like to get inside of a place, and my girl is like one step in front of me, not like the Beauty and the Beast type of shit. That's kind of fucked up, right? But I like appreciate the fact that this girl is actually like she is the girl. She's not a bad bitch.
So I
like
have
Holly.
to ask Jordan and Dex, do you guys have cookouts where your uncle is like, I see you, nephew? Is that in your culture? The I see you, nephew?
They
Y'all
do
don't get
that.
that?
They do that.
I mean, it's there.
At the
but
cookout when your
it's
when
one
your uncle
thing-
be
it's
like,
one
oh,
thing-
that's your girl?
Well, it's one thing hearing it from like,
Your
family
dad.
giving you praise about like your wife or something like that
Right.
versus like your
Yeah.
friends
Yeah.
or like random strangers. It's a different feeling.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'm just
Agreed.
saying, because for men
I
to
get
just
that
be like,
too.
I don't care what nobody says. You all want that. I see you, nephew. You got you a little,
Yeah.
you
Like
got
you
you
Like,
something
big
right
ups to
there.
you.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But what Fatty said was your friend walking up and say, "Dang, bro, your girl look good today."
No, that's fucked up. No, that's fucked
Hell
up. Don't do that.
no.
Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. No, this is the compliment that the man does that is respectful. Damn, man, you ugly as fuck. How did you got this? I think that's very fair.
That's fine.
Okay.
I think that's fair because he's more of a, he's like a
That's
jokey,
nice.
like he's a
if you
compliment. You got a pretty woman, you ugly. I think that's fair, right?
Yeah, if you
But
got a
that's the
friend
thing.
walking up to you
Yeah.
and being like, "Hey, you busted bitch, how do you pull that?"
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
But that's the thing, right? And let me go back to Mike because I'm very confused with Ali giving that answer, right? I'm very confused. I didn't know that Ali was a bad bitch too. Maya.
Well,
okay.
He's the baddest. He's the
Yeah,
baddest.
Maya, would you be comfortable in dating a man that like you are more into him physically than he is into you? Would you be fine with that, or you think they're probably going to be
How do you
problematic?
gauge this scale? Like, how do you know?
You know for a fact when there's a guy, like, you know those couples when you see like and you're like, this dude is way more into her than she's into him. Like he leaning forwards, she leaning backwards, she's all over him. The guy kind of. Hey, let me give you an example. Christian
The
Rock
golden
and
retriever
and Blueface. Clear example.
Ooh, that's
Christian
a bad
Rock,
example.
like no, I'm just talking for the carnal desire. They
No,
are
I get
way
you.
more into him than the guys into them, right? Like
Yeah.
physically, like would you feel comfortable that you want physically, like you're more attracted to your man than your man is actually into you? Like, would you be okay with that?
It would hurt my ego,
Damn, you that light skin?
but I don't subscribe to that. But I whoever I'm with, I'm loathing. So it's 100 or 0 for me.
So let's do, what is the ideal attractive ratio? Like if you had the ideal situation where you say my husband or my man is 70% attracted to me and I'm 30% attracted to him, like what will be for you the perfect like ratio?
You're asking me?
No, me. I'm talking to myself.
I think it should be 100. 100.
100? No. Friends, Portuguese math is the same thing as American math, okay? 100% means there's 0 on the other side.
She's saying 50-50 is what she said.
She doesn't want 50-50, Jordan.
Hey.
Come on. She's
That's
a
what
light.
she's
She's like,
saying,
hey,
though.
Jordan,
That's what
have
she's
you
saying.
ever met a light-skinned woman or man?
Why is my shit off? Hold on.
Man, Maya wants like a 90, like a 80-20.
Or 90-10.
No,
90-10.
man.
80-20. Light-skinned people,
Y'all,
they want the spotlight.
y'all just don't like genuine women.
No. But Maya, give me, like, what will be the number? If he has to like you a little bit more.
50. I don't want him to be more attracted to me than I am to him. I don't want to be more attracted to him than he is.
Let's
I like this camera angle, Maya.
Now let's question. Maya, don't flag
wrong.
the stream. Be careful, Maya. I don't know what is over there on the back. Maya.
Yo.
When y'all,
he thought he was
when
muted.
y'all,
Hey, that's all it takes for married men to come out
Yeah.
and say, "Well, oh Lord."
Hey, Maya. Looking back at your relationships, who initiated sex more? You or the man that you were with?
We've been had this conversation, Patty.
I don't remember. I'm old and
We've been had this conversation. Me.
So
Every time.
can you repeat it again? I forgot. I'm old.
1 second.
I didn't got my pizza today.
She needs to hold a second because she
Yes, thank you very much.
transparent.
Or you can just cam down and you don't have to show your ass, which actually would work.
Oh, I'm gonna move this camera. Do you
Of
think-
course, there's not a camera down that you can do this, right?
She had a sugar daddy house.
No,
She's on the same house that she was the last time. But so Maya, who initiated more?
Me.
I don't believe you.
Don't.
How did that make you feel?
Patty.
It makes me feel like a man.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's right.
Patty.
Hey, yo!
What?
I've been waiting.
You feel like a man?
I
What
don't
the
wanna be
fuck is
the
going
man.
on?
I don't ever want to be the man. Ever.
No,
They
please.
be lying. They be lying, man.
No, hey, Dexter.
Y'all be lying. Y'all be lying. No.
1 second. I believe
like,
her.
no.
Now I believe her. Let Dexter say what he needs to say. And then I want to hear from Maya. Why does she actually feel like a man? Then Aliyah Sharon come over here. Dexter, go ahead. Don't interrupt.
There's a possibility I'm about to contradict myself, but as a person that's been in this situation where a girl was more into me than I was into her, I can tell you from experience that it's kind of cringe to deal with.
Oh damn, Dexter. Oh, so you wanted to be him until it was time to be him, then you were crying on the room.
I'm done. Cut the show. I'm done. Take me off.
Wait, hold on. Let me land. Watching a girl sit there, and I was having girls bake desserts to get rides to come and find me to see where I was at. Like, bro, it would get ridiculous the lengths that like some of these girls would get to, and it was really off-putting. Like, if you're willing to go that far, how much further are you willing to go to come get to my house? And it got really off-putting.
Hey, Dexter, I will say these, right? Even though you kind
I'm
of
a bad bitch.
Oh,
hey, Dexter, I feel exactly the same way, man. If a woman likes me, don't press me too much, because either you're trying to ambush me or my dick is like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
Yeah.
I don't know that woman know, like, men have the ick too. And you can be a very attractive woman who are very into you, and you are so forceful that I think I'm doing you a favor. This is not motherfucking charity and shit. This is not the pro bono organization.
It's like window shopping versus the girl like up against the glass with her face pressed to it, staring the shit down. Like, if there's two different things.
Not talking about a woman who crazy about you or a nympho. Which
I'm talking about a girl. I'm talking about a girl. Like, look, I'll give like a very short story. I slept with a girl one time only,
and she got digmatized,
like completely. was following me to my job, was following me
Damn.
to my house,
Oh
was
my
following me
God,
everywhere.
Sexy.
Like no
We're
joke.
not surprised,
Damn.
guys. This happens all the
Nah,
time.
I need a girl.
It-
I need a
Sexy,
girl like that
weird.
woman off of Obsession to
Hey,
be about me. That's what I need. That Obsession type of love.
Oh my
I
God.
promise you, there are dudes that want that, and I promise you, I tell you from experience, it's cool like the first time or the second time, but after 5,
that
6,
shit is
7
trash,
times,
man.
it stresses you out and it weirds you out because it's like, how do I
That's the
not
whole
know
point
that
of the
this
movie.
girl ain't looking out my window right now?
Yeah, that's trash. And
Like-
you know what it is, Dexu? We men kind of have the hunting thing going on with us. So when the gazelle comes to the park, because it's right next to the lion. Hi, Mr. Lion, how you doing, man? Hey, you want to eat something? It kind of gives you the like why, like be sexy about it, be mysterious about it, be flirty about it. When you actually are all in the man's face.
Isn't that just what Lover Girl was saying?
That's
about being
No. Hey, please, once players, friends, woman and man are not the same.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to come to me and say, "I, Mr. Fatty, when I find you, I'm going to take your shit and put it in my mouth." That's not like what you saying that shit. That shit is stupid. Be sexy about it. Just be mindful about it. Don't be
But you
crazy.
just-
I think it's
push their
I think it's
face
kind of crazy.
a gas station glass or a pump handle just to talk to a girl.
No.
And
But
we're
one
turned off by
second.
that
No,
shit
you don't get.
daily.
You are not getting it right.
You're not.
No, let me explain to you. Half of the fun
Yeah,
is the
he's not
earning.
getting it. You're right.
No, I got you, Sharon. You and Ali are going to go last because I need to understand why you think you were a man just because you're giving.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
But before you
Because
go
I'm
there,
very-
right? Hey, Maya,
okay.
this is personally to Fetty, right? The period between me trying to get you until I do the first pump is more excited than all the rest of the shit.
Facts.
That's the part that I want is the teasing and the get her when I'm going to get her. Maybe not, just the tip. Maybe just one finger. I don't know. That's the hey. As soon as you got the second pump, your brain starts to go, "Oh shit,
Hey.
do you like her, Fatty?" I don't think so.
But
So-
Rose said it the best way.
How did she say it?
So you want me to answer your question?
Rose,
now?
Rose said it the best way, right?
Rosie
Oh,
said
God.
what?
Oh God.
What did she say?
When Roses said that I can technically love you more, but you got to be more physically attracted to me more, that does make sense. As it,
I
if you
agree with
really
that. I
think
agree
about
with
it,
that.
Men and women, we're not equal. So even saying I want a man equally attracted to me, no.
I don't know. I don't know why these people are saying this. Hey,
I don't want
Dexter. Hey,
I
Dexter,
don't want that at all.
let Dexter land this plane. We're going to figure out why Maya thinks she's a man, and then Ali and Sharon are going to take us
That's
on.
not what she said.
I was
Don't
gonna
do
piggy-
that.
I was- I
Hey,
was
that's
gonna-
what I heard.
I was gonna piggyback off of what you said, but like how you were saying, it's all the way up until you get there, and that's the best it's gonna be.
Yes.
Where it gets one up at that point is when things have to get sneaky, and then you feel like you're in an undercover mission trying to
Yes,
get
it's
there. And then
taboo.
you get
Yes.
where you got to climb in the window and shit because people are downstairs and. Bro, after that, shit ain't the same no more. It's not the same. It really isn't.
And this is why people actually lose relationships. They want to feel that the biggest drop on the roller coaster again.
Yes.
And relationships
Chasing the
shouldn't be
dragon
like that. You should
every
never
time.
feel that shit again. So now you have a Urk husband, and now motherfucker, you going into divorce
You have
court.
to buy
because
some
you want to
gas
feel the
and
drop.
everything. Start breaking into houses.
Nah, we good.
I feel like that when I see Amazon pulling up in my
Why do you think I
husband's
wear
home.
this?
Y'all want that Jasmine Sullivan love. I bust the windows out your car. Because
Oh
that's what
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
now
That's
we
the
good.
kind of
Now we
love
good
I
with that.
have.
We good with that.
Lover
We good with
girl,
that.
that's the kind of love I give. That's the kind of love I give right there.
Don't believe her. Maya, why did you say that you feel like a man if you are the one initiated most of the times?
Well, I was initiating and I also was getting turned down. So that's why I said I feel like, yeah.
What? Man, she lying.
She said she got rejected. She feels rejection like how you men feel it.
Thank you.
Wait.
Now, somebody, I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
Why is
Hey,
his head so big?
One second. Let me pull my Rogue C. Real quick. Give me a second.
It's got to be Toxie.
Hey, did you talk to him and try to understand what he was going on for you to reject him?
For them to reject me? Yeah, I did.
And what did they say?
Same shit. I'm tired.
Laughing.
I got a headache.
Hey, bye. Hey, Roxy, stop laughing.
He was getting somewhere.
Sorry.
I'm not going to say, friends. Y'all lucky I'm going on vacation tomorrow. Because if it was not vacation day, I was going to tell y'all something. Hey, friends, I will actually say this in general. You know when women think they have great pussy just because they made you come? When literally everything makes you come. Maya,
Yeah.
one person is an accident.
Pause.
Two people.
Everything.
Yeah. You heard it, Roses. You know it's true, girl.
No,
Roses,
Maya.
we're
How
going
many?
to
How
break
many?
it down.
Maya, how many
Go back
men
to
would say no?
the
Maya,
bat.
how many men would say no?
Say what?
How many men told you no?
I'm talking about in relationships.
Yeah, in relationships. 2, there's a crime scene. There's a crime scene.
Well, one didn't really like me, and I didn't know that.
He didn't like you.
Yeah, I was
See,
more
that's why you just gotta let men
Wait,
come to you, Maya.
wait.
Don't go to them. Let them come to you.
Hey, Maya, have you ever been?
This was
Hey,
early
Maya.
in my life. This was
Maya. I have a question for Maya. Maya, like I'm from Europe, right? Y'all have like this show where people try to get green cards and shit. Is that your situation? What is the name of that shit? 90 Day Fiance?
Yes.
Yeah, 90 Day Fiance.
Like, are these people on the situation they try to get green card or living in your mansion or something like that? Like, what is exactly like what happened to them? Because Maya, hey Maya, you're pretty. You have good hair and all that. Like, what's happening to a man that says, you know what? I'm good with pussy today.
Because y'all think men are copy paste, and men are not copy paste, nor are women.
So you are telling us that we have feelings too? Maya, I don't know.
Y'all do.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct. Hey, Maya. Before you go, I'm going to be quiet for the rest of the show, right? Maya, this is my brain, right? I'm tired. Let me fuck on her. I'm happy. Let me fuck on her. The Lakers lost. Let me fuck on her. The Lakers won. Let me fuck on her. I have to go to the gym. Let me fuck on her. He's not outside. Let me fuck on her. It's cold outside. Let me fuck on her. Like, sex should be something that you enjoy to distract you from the problems of the world. If you actually, yeah, but there's the thing. How is a man next to a baddie like Maya Douglas, and she's like, "Can I suck your dick, please?" And he's like, "Oh my God, I'm so tired." Like, how does that?
I've literally, and that face you just put up is literally a face I've seen on my soul. I've been there.
Oh my God, Maya.
All right, so I can relate to certain things y'all are saying.
Maya, you were reaching for the hands, and it was like.
Hold on, let me ask Maya this. Maya, did men, in your opinion, do you feel like the men look better than you?
There's nothing that looks better than me.
Hey, that's the Beyonce. Hey, remember she said she looked better than Beyonce. That's Maya that said she looked better than Beyonce.
Okay. Because I'm trying to figure it out because
damn.
Were the men going through?
Let me see the Kendra cam. Let me see the Kendra cam. Let me see the Kendra cam.
So they were depressed and all that?
Absolutely not. Okay.
Okay,
As a
okay.
wife on the panel, I will beat you down.
You see this rim brother over here?
So was it an Issa Rae situation, like an Insecure, where gosh, what was that? What was the light skinned dude from Dallas? What was his name off of Insecure? The one who was bipolar. Was it more like a situation like that?
So first situation, they were cheating. I just didn't know. So they just.
I knew
it too. That's what I said. He
was having sex with somebody else, right?
What,
he was tired.
what about if the hot water goes cold, it's because somebody else is using the water.
Oh shit!
I like that.
What about the second one, Maya?
It very well could be cheating too. Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know.
Wait, so you didn't ask him what was happening, like Roxy told
that
you?
Brittany Renner thing going on, Mike.
Here's the thing. I'm not
Brittany
gonna
Renner thing going on over there.
I'm not going to press you because now I'm gonna feel like a predator. Now I feel like I need it, and that's masculine. I'm not stepping in those shoes.
And she act just like Brittany Renner a little bit.
Hey, I need to go on vacation. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to be quiet. Man.
Ooh, this was fun.
Nah, it's not about being. If you guys ever, hey ladies, close your ear for a second. Have you guys ever been through this?
Saying notice to a woman?
Like, yeah, a woman come to you, she's attractive and all that. And you're like,
I have.
And they, I don't know if I ain't gonna say nothing.
I have.
That's a nope.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
I'm not going to ruin my vacation.
Look at us. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
We had our ears covered. You could have had the real conversation.
Whoop they ass, ladies. When they get off the show tonight, grab them.
my vacation. Now, I will actually add this, right? If I deny you sex, get the fuck away from me, man. I don't need you.
Facts.
No, that's problematic. I'm not gonna lie. If a man is,
There is a very limited list of things that will cause.
Then we ain't gotta have no conversation.
If I'm denying you,
we ain't gotta have no conversation. So
nah, man.
We're not equal.
This is very
letters is
We're
all
not
that needs to be
equal.
said, and that explains more than enough.
I'm good. If I'm denying sex, if I'm denying coochie to an attractive woman, I don't need you for nothing. Matter of fact, you better pay the bills now. Go pay this shit. I don't
Burn
give a
this
fuck.
bitch down.
Yeah, pay the bills. Be the man. Be the provider. I'm going to just be chilling.
What?
Oh, damn, is that Kiana?
No, that's the other
Yes,
Kiana.
Oh, damn. Ali already released the stimulus package. Look at you, Ali. Huh?
Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Did y'all miss me?
Really?
Hello.
Hey, Kiana, before Sharon and Ali go. Before Sharon and Ali go, right?
Hey, Ali.
And friends, we are going to close this out
How you
in
doing?
20 minutes. Ali has 200 super chats to read. Kiana, would you ever
Oh, we got some white boys. Okay. How are y'all?
Oh, she has a delay. She has a delay. Don't do that.
She likes white men.
Do that.
Hey, I'm like 7 minutes from going on vacation.
Hey,
friend.
man, let me take
And
my
Dexia,
W on that,
you had a
man.
mask on. She didn't know whether he was black and white, man. She didn't know.
Fatty
might have been
pie.
like you.
I'm glowing.
I am
I'm
7
glowing.
minutes from going on vacation,
thought you
friends.
was like
Don't
I'm
do
a
that
street
to me.
reflector. Look at this.
Don't do
Now I'm
that.
white as shit.
Okay,
You ain't
light
gonna tell
skin.
me I ain't
You're
white.
red bone. You're red bone.
Hey, and friends, by the way, I appreciate my friends from Valhalla to actually join us. Y'all did extremely well today. friends.
Valhalla.
I truly appreciate it. Like, we are kind of more of a blackish side, but we truly appreciate y'all contribution. Y'all did awesome. And I want the people that are watching the show to support y'all too. And if y'all want to come back again, you are more than welcome. I am a foreigner. I can invite you to the barbecue, but Chinese Sharon, he can. So we'll make sure, Chinese Sharon will make sure to tell y'all to be on the barbecue. So since
Sharon lost his privilege too. Sharon don't get to invite nobody.
Oh no, Sharon is on punishment for sure.
He didn't invite nobody either.
We gonna talk
they
about
gotta
it
smell the
Monday
roses
morning,
on there.
Sharon. We gonna
Damn,
talk
that's
about it
fucked-
Monday.
That's fucked up. Angie and
You did way too
Kiana.
much.
Would you, Angie and Kiana, and then Sharon and Ali take us home, okay? And Ali, you have 190 super chats to read. Good luck.
I can't read, man. I'm dyslexic.
I can't read. I can't read.
Angie, would you ever date a man that is less sexually attracted to you than you are to him? Like, you have a man and you are way more sexually attracted to him than he is to you. Like, is that okay? Like, would you be okay to date that man, or you feel some type of way?
I would feel some type of way.
Why?
I think it's in a man's nature to chase. So if I like him more than he likes me, I think it's. I'm not sure how long that will work.
Have you ever been on that situation?
No.
You want to start today?
Girl,
I'm good. Thank you.
I have a slot on my rotation.
What got coming in here?
Hey, Kiana,
I'm sorry.
Hello.
No, it's fine. It's fine. When I say 5, say the number. Say pineapple, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No,
Bro, he
when
said
I
say
say 5, say pineapple. When I say 5, say pineapple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One more time. I'm sorry.
When I say 5, say pineapple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pineapple.
Good. So you're good. You're good. Kiana, question. Would you be able to date a man that is less sexually attracted to you than you are into him? Meaning you like him more sexually than he likes you. Could you ever date a man like that, or you're not doing that?
For sure. For sure. Connections are about the deeper meaning, like our deeper connection. Like that's what it's truly about anyway. Okay. Plus, bonus points if he's sexy and if he's fine, of course. But you know, if you're fulfilling all my needs on a spiritual and emotional level, then that's all it is.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
Yes, I've been waiting this whole time to hear somebody say something like that. Look,
Okay.
It's cap,
Jordan. It's cap. It's all cap. Somebody come on there talking real.
I want to talk to Maya for a minute because Maya, she said she felt like a man when she was the one that was initiating more. Look, if y'all go read Song of Solomon in the Bible, the woman was the main initiator. The woman was the main initiator in Song of Solomon. There is nothing masculine about a woman initiating sex more than a man. It is actually
we're supposed to want it more.
There's
a sexy way to do it.
Don't feel manly about that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There is nothing that makes a real man, feel better than seeing his woman want him all the time. Okay, there's nothing that feels
I'm
better
not gonna
than
say it
that.
though. I'm
That's
sitting
not
in
what I
that.
said.
Why
not? That's not
Why
what I
not?
said. I don't think there's anything wrong with the woman initiating. No problem.
Initiating what?
When I said I felt like a man was the rejection I kept getting every time I was initiating. And I relate to a lot of men that come on social media that be like, I've marked every date on this calendar. You said no.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, little girl. If you are never saying and making it visible how much you want your man and how attracted you are for, smell the roses. If you are never the initiator, watch y'all's relationships crumble.
I'm not saying I wouldn't initiate. I'm saying there is a feminine way to do it. There is. I'm not going to just say. I'm not saying
I make
that.
the suggestion and then he takes the hint and then it gets cracking. You know what I'm saying? I know how to do suggestions.
The feminine way is if I walk past you, and I got that thing on, if I got that lingerie on, or if I'm sitting in your lap, or if I'm just real close to you, I'm just touching you, if I'm just rubbing in your beard, if I'm just rubbing and just touching on you, how was your day? If I'm looking you in the eye, just make straight eye contact with you.
Over in front of the refrigerator, like, come on.
Yeah.
There's the wife tap. If I'm in the kitchen and I'm washing the dishes and you see that thing tooted and poked, yes, you're supposed to come up and smack it. You're supposed to come up and grab my head. Yes.
Well, yes, but why do the men always have to be the main initiator? Why is it always got to be the man?
Yes.
Rose said, I never
the
initiate.
hunters. Listen, y'all are the hunters, straight up.
I was hunting my wife before we got married. Why do I got to keep that woman?
Right.
Now, weren't you the one talking about still flirting and dating? You still flirt with your wife, right?
Yes. Flirting, yes, but feeling like I still got to catch my food to eat it.
If I'm with my man, I'm gonna flirt with you. I'm gonna make it known. But yes, you are still supposed to be the one that grabs me. Caveman, put me over your shoulder and then throw. Yes.
This is how the mistress sneaks in. Because y'all don't initiate
through the window.
But that work wife, every time you go to the motherfucking freezer, she like, ooh wee. Every time you go to the gym, she will start to train her back when she always does leg just to be next to you. Oh, what's up? You
if
like
I'm flirting with you and I'm giving you all the choosing signals, y'all don't know to go ahead and choose? Y'all don't know to go ahead and be like,
I'm talking about these persons.
I'll tell you a good signal. I'll tell you the best signal. Grab that man by the junk. There's your signal. There's your signal.
Hey.
There's your signal. Grab that man.
Then you'll get in trouble.
How about that? How about a signal? I'll read you loud and clear.
And then you're gonna get in trouble.
Like I
that
said,
girl
if you sitting in your lazy boy, and I just come up here and I throw, since y'all want to talk about big booty Keisha, if I just put that big booty on you, if I sit on you and some reverse cowgirl type stuff, you don't get the hint.
That's initiation. That's
So I
clear.
said that, but Jordan, I said that. There's just a sexier way for me to do it than just be like, "Hey, baby, can I get some D?"
But y'all usually don't do that. Y'all don't do that shit. You know when y'all do that shit? There's two times when y'all do that shit. When Sharon is fucking watching the game and when he's having fun playing PlayStation. Other than that, if he motherfucking not playing PlayStation or not watching the game,
Okay,
y'all
then
not
I got
going to
one
be done
better for
nothing.
you. I got one better for you. If I take this picture, click, and I send it to you while you at work, and you don't understand what I'm doing,
that's initiation.
I never said there was anything wrong with a woman initiating.
No.
I said I'm not about to be like, can I please get some D?
Roxy, you are not talking with the man. You're talking with her.
But Roses agreed that there is a sexier way to do it. Roses never said. Okay. Roses is saying I'm not about to be like, can I please get some D? Can I get some D?
I never initiate. So that's what. Now, if I misunderstood, that's on me. I apologize. But I heard the words "I never initiate."
Yeah, I just accept. I accept when it's offered all the time. So
Roses, you ain't never seen your husband.
I feel like I'm good. Huh?
You've never sent your husband the girls while he's at work. You've never sent him a picture?
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
What?
That was a no. That was the biggest no I ever heard.
Before iPhones, like we've been married for almost 20 years now. So,
hey, respectfully, the BlackBerry was literally the same. You can call somebody and talk with them dirty on the phone. This is what you used to do 15 years ago. Is, oh my God, you know what I'm going to do when I get to
Hold on, I'm gonna throw Roses. I'm gonna throw her another. Let me throw her another rope. Roses, have you ever walked in front of your man in your lingerie?
Yeah, so I can do stuff like that. But what I'm saying is, like, if you were to take me on a date and then like you're like, is it okay if I come in? And I'm like, oh yeah, come on in. Like when you're in there, I'm not gonna be able to be like, I just wouldn't be able to like initiate it, is what I'm saying. Like if you initiate it, I will go with the flow.
You don't want it that bad. You don't want it that bad, girl.
Have you gotten on top of him? Like I said, sitting in his lazy boy, sitting in his gaming chair or whatever. Have you ever just gotten on top of him and just hugged him, kissed him?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, show's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But nah, don't dip yet. We still got them final thoughts coming.
Y'all really tore it up tonight, huh? But don't dip just yet. Let's hear them final words. Hey, that's it. Show's done. Now shut the fuck up and let the panelists speak. It's time for final thoughts.
It's kind of fucked up that y'all talking about sexy shit and Sharon is eating baby carrots and all that. That's kind of weird. This man, Smell the Roses. Thank you so much, Smell the Roses, for being here. Tell us your final thoughts and where people can find you, please.
No, I'm gonna miss you guys. You can find me on YouTube and Instagram at Mrs. Smell the Roses.
Thank you very much, Smell the Roses.
Thanks for having me, guys.
I still have beef with you, Smell the Roses, girl.
I don't care. You're still a non-factor. You're still a
shit. We got some action here. Hey, Rose, are you going to be on Sunday show?
Me and her gotta talk.
Kiana is going to be on the Sunday show too, so y'all can talk on Sunday. Y'all can talk on Sunday. Sunday, y'all can talk with each other. There's no man involved. Y'all can do whatever y'all need to do. Okay.
Sis can DM me. I'm serious. Sis can DM me because we gotta talk, girl.
Good luck, Angie. You got here late, but
I missed everything. I don't even know what y'all talking about. I just
better late than never, Angie. Tell us where people can find you, Angie.
I don't need y'all to follow me.
She's too good for it.
Whoa. Did you say I don't need y'all to follow me?
Yeah, she's too good for it.
Not even me.
You already follow me. Quit playing.
Damn. Threw you under the bus like that?
I was exposed.
His name is
Hey man, at least Annan blocked me. As long as Annan blocked me, I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Oh my God.
Oh, me and
Wait, that was the one. That was the OnlyFans girl, wasn't it?
No, she's not the OnlyFans girl. She's the only girl that Fatty wants. Okay.
Oh my God.
Please put some respect on my queen. I love you, Anne. I miss you, Anne. And we can rub our fupas together. So I'm waiting for you.
No.
Baby, he's begging and he's begging and he's begging.
Roxy, final thoughts. Where can people find you? And so Ali has 200 super chats to read. Motherfucker disappeared. Piece of shit. Roxy, where can people find you?
Everything is Lover Girl Confessions. I am your girl Roxy. So thank you again. Always a fun time. I hope you all enjoy your vacation.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Mr. Dexio. I don't like it. The Stacey Pre situation. Let that man rest. Okay.
No, man. You gotta
What-
let
what-
you gotta,
what
you
does
gotta
Stacey
no.
do this
You
time?
called me a
Nah, is that-
cheerleader. Nah, homeboy called me a cheerleader on his live. He called me a follower. I gotta get my get back.
But there's the thing, Dexio. Like, what is your
It's not
opinion
my fault
about?
he doesn't know vocabulary. That's not my problem.
But you should leave senior citizens alone.
It don't
like,
matter.
Like
It don't
by
matter.
the time that we actually got it, he went from close to 37 to now people saying that he's on his late.
Oh no, I did the math. I did the
late
math.
50s if he's not 60s.
No, I literally did the math. Which is what I was gonna call him out on.
No, he's past 45.
No, he's past at least 50. Like
Yeah,
the math
yeah.
is 29 years
okay.
of marriage plus 8
Okay.
years of relationship vacuum.
I'll
Just
give
like
you- I'll
that,
give you
he's
this clue.
37, which is literally my age.
I'll give you this clue. The youngest he can be right now is 48.
But Dexio,
That's
you
the
all
absolute
won.
youngest.
You all won. So it's like beating a dead horse at this point.
Yeah,
No,
but
he's not-
he
no,
he
he's-
talked
he's-
way too much. He said that
Ooh.
I was stroking Fatty off. He was saying all this other stuff.
Yes.
He was calling me gay for Fatty.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh, I
get my
didn't
get
hear
back.
that.
It's
He
not
says he
beating
wants
a
that
dead-
horse in hell.
On his own
it's-
channel? On
it's
his
not-
own.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
He said
it's
it.
not-
He said
okay.
it during the panel as well.
It's not
Yeah, he
beating a
wants
dead
to be
horse. He's
smart.
actually beating a senior citizen. So I wouldn't
Don't
do it.
matter. Don't matter.
Uh,
Granny's, grandpa's.
He
I don't
said
give a shit.
anybody could get it.
They get 2-piece. I don't give a shit.
Man, that's crazy.
He said them hands are rated E for
y'all going to-
everyone.
Y'all going to
Listen.
make
I hope
that
they
man's
ain't gonna
dentures
be
pop out. Go ahead, Sharon.
But-
Where can people find you?
Well, you didn't even let
Hey,
me
they
plug
could find-
myself. You started talking about Stacey.
every
That's messed up.
every weekday for sure around 9 a.m. to whenever y'all get on my nerves. I hold it down. I
Can
crack
you
my
rage
jokes.
quit?
You know what I'm saying? I piss people off. I make great points that people just cannot rebut. You know, just what it is. I have
You
just
the
this
man,
great
Sharon.
mind. You know what I'm saying? That they just can't do.
Now, somebody, I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
I know, but Sharon, you gotta accept this as 75-25 against you whenever you jump in.
Hey, friends,
You
when
just gotta
Sharon,
accept it.
hey, Dexy, when Sharon is
And-
lying,
and
a vein pops off on his forehead, like you see the vein popping out.
Hey,
That's when he's
whenever
lying.
Sharon's
And-
lying, you gotta pull up the what? The Stacey
That's
what?
crazy.
And look, and also I want to say this about the whole. Hey, listen, I walk around my whole life. I had to walk around with a stick so I could peel women up off of me, man. Like, you know, I'm
Sure.
just like,
Here we go. Perfect
Ah.
time.
back up off me, like just.
Oh Lord.
Drop it.
Damn, did I miss the part where I get to say all the women was lying?
Drop
Damn.
it.
No,
What?
no,
I'm just
no,
saying.
it's
But,
final thoughts.
with the whole attraction thing, I think if it's to the point where it's extreme, where you can actually notice that this other person is that much more attractive than you are, I think that's a problem. But nobody can really know who's a little bit more attractive than the other. I think that's probably like the healthy balance. But if it's extreme where you know, like, damn, can I just take a piss without you saying, like, damn, you know, it's like, all right, let me just take a piss at least. Shit. I can't.
So it is the final- it's the final thoughts, right?
God
So-
damn. I remember
No,
one time I was cutting
Ali,
my- I was
okay, you're
cutting
not
my
going to
toe-
do that shit.
remember
I know
one time
exactly
I
what
was
you're
cutting
doing.
my toenails, Dex, and she's like, damn. Like, I ain't
Go
never
ahead,
seen somebody cut toenails like that before. I was like, you know what I'm saying?
There's
Like,
a lot
it
going
was
on. There's
crazy.
a lot going on right now, Sharon. There's a lot that needs unpacking.
Hey, Dexter, where can people find you? Where
But
can people
men
find you?
be pulling panties out the trash can though.
Wait, what?
Damn, who was that?
What?
That was loud.
She's talking about thumbnail
So,
cushion.
yeah, so Maya, that is very
Okay.
true. But what women usually do to me, they take my underwear, they try to bury it in the front yard so I won't leave. You know, like it gets a little strange.
What?
There's a lot going on.
Well, that's hilarious.
Thanks you and Maya.
York,
Where can people
everyone.
find you, please? Where can people find you?
Okay.
This man
Look.
from New York, that's his problem. He's from New York. It's okay.
I'll let everybody know, including Stacy Prince, that you can find me at youtube.com/@DexCO2030. Anytime, anywhere, DM me. I will show up to any fight, any debate. I will be there. Don't matter to me. I got to work at 3 a.m. tomorrow, and I still am here.
Shout out
I'll
to
show
you,
up
Dexy.
anytime.
That's my man right
This
there.
man
I like
said
that,
I'm done
That's-
weak. I will
I
find
like that,
what is the one that says I will find you and I will heal you? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Jason Bourne, one of them.
Liam Neeson.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
I don't like them.
yeah.
Motherfuckers. Maya, where can people find you? Tell us final thoughts and where can people find you? And Maya, you are not a man. And once again, if you feel lonely one day and you have nobody to share nudes and
He's always there.
I'm here for y'all. I can be your
Somebody
hero.
time Patty out. Time him out. Time him out.
You gonna lend me a shoulder?
I can be
your
hero, baby.
That's my hey Fatty. Hey, that's my song, man. You can't.
I can
that's my
take
song.
your
Come on,
pain
listen to it when I leave
away.
right now.
Y'all can follow me on
So-
TikTok. Maya Stay
cry?
Talking. Maya Stay Talking. Because I do.
You hear me crying?
Thank you very much, Maya. Appreciate it. And finally, the man of the hour, Mr. Jordan. Great. Hey, Jordan, what you have on the back? Is that like a deer or something like that?
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's yeah. His name's AP because his ass was an answer prayer. I chased
Damn,
him,
that's crazy.
bro. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
And he's looking sideways at you like, motherfucker, I'll see you on the next life. I'll get you on the next life. Where, hey,
I
Jordan,
caught up to him, bro.
awesome. I appreciate you for making time. Tell us where people can find you, please. Oh,
we
you
lost-
got
Your mic's not
we
working.
lost you.
Uh-oh.
Damn, maybe I think he's the
His
curse.
wife said I had
dealer.
enough.
What did Maya did?
I think
gotta
this
get
is
him out of here. I had
Hey,
enough
can
of
you hear
this.
me? Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
you're good now.
Yeah,
It
you're
was
like
the
that.
deer says, I'm watching you. I'm watching
Oh
you,
man,
motherfucker.
yeah.
spirit.
Use me.
You got the spirit after
You can find me on Instagram at Jordan22Martin_. You can find me on TikTok at Jordan.has.faith, and you can find me on YouTube at Jordan Martin Official. Hey, I am a fitness coach. If you're trying to lose 20, 30, 40 pounds, you're trying to bulk up and get some muscle, hit me up. But I ain't free.
Damn.
Don't hit me up about no free advice. Okay.
Yes,
You're gonna pay.
Damn.
And friends, thank you very much. I'm very offended. I'm lazy. Ozempic is the one for me. But please go ahead and find Mr. Jordan. Go support Miss Mia, Miss
Maya.
Maya, Fatty. I thought you Maya, Fatty.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
No,
I think he
Ghetto
did Tabitha like that
Superstar.
too. He did
She's
Tabitha.
not even,
Fatty be killing
Maya
Tabitha.
not even on that song. It's Ghetto Superstar.
Yes,
like
she is.
turbulence.
Yes,
You
she
call
is.
Tabitha
Maya.
turbulence.
Maya. Christina. I know.
Hey.
But I'm sorry because in Portuguese these words and these words like E Y, it's the same shit.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm
there's
sorry.
no E in my name.
I'm
We're
sorry.
not-
I'm sorry. I'll still get the news.
It's like Mary and
regardless.
Marie.
It's like my, like the word and Y, and then an A at the end.
Sure, but there's the thing, right?
Damn.
And Maya, before you go, right? What do you think about like is Maya
Hold on.
like
May I interject one thing before you do this? Because I
Yes.
know what you're about to do. So
What?
I just want to say thank you to
Damn,
Mr.
everybody
Mars
knows.
for the super chat. I mean, for the cash app. I appreciate you, sir. You are the best. It says he gave me some hamburger helper money, and I appreciate him.
So friends, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. We're going on vacation. I just want Maya, if like is Maya like a shortened version of a name or that's your real name?
My government is.
This is Sparta!
They never see it
Psych.
coming. They never see it
Psych.
coming.
Nobody wants to know if that's your government name, girl.
You gotta play that,
man.
man.
Friends, I appreciate it.
Psych! Who's calling this?
All right, thank you. No, I'm joking.
We survive, and you wanted to open the door again, Ali. You need to.
I swear, no, Fatty. Hey, Fatty, you know what I was about to say?
No.
Honest to God, true. I was gonna, people be like, "Oh, Ali and Fatty redundant," because, and we try not to say certain things because they say we already said it before. Remember, you said women. There's men that women like that make them wet, and there's men that women like that make them happy.
Yes,
and they know they want the guy that makes them wet instead of the guy that makes them happy. And nothing better women likes doing than to show off her man when she's having a conversation with her friends. So that capping the man liking them more than they like them, and that's cap.
So you wanted to talk again about the topic?
No, I was just saying.
Hey, I'm going to snitch on Ali, right? I was like, hey man, we need vacation. Ali said this. Hey, yo,
hey Fatty, something happened. I don't know what happened to Fatty, man. Oh, good job, Fatty.
Man. Hey, Ali, save it for the Avengers, man. We need to fight Dr. Doom and shit in December. Like, we need to chill a little bit.
Okay, hey, go do your Cash App. Let's do the Cash App, and then got these 250,000.
Yes, I'm going, friends. Great run, up and coming, star coming. The pre-recorded videos are going to intensify, friends. For somebody that is running the marathon and still walking, we're doing great. And the best is yet to come, friends. It's time for us to get up there, to get up there, to get up there. I want to tell you tomorrow we're going to be on the white channel, friends. I need to get the channel monetized. So we're going to do a little bit of a show. Open panel. You can come up and tell us who you think won the debate between Candace Owens and Andrew Wilson. I think Candace won, man, because the Andrew was the challenger.
Prove it.
And he was like I thought, like without the gimmicks and without like all the thingies, I think she did the best job. I think she did the best job. But if you disagree, we're more than welcome tomorrow. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Just pull up on us and make sure you go to the Wake Up Fatty show where we're going to start talking politics, and we go from there. On Sunday, Red Lipstick Vibes is going to host not the ladies first show, but the only ladies show. And I'm going to tell you right now, that shit is going to be a shit show, and you are not going to have Fatty or Ali to blame, because women are naturally catty. So good luck to Red, good luck to Cammy, good luck to Mel, good luck to everybody going to be there, because I'm going to be on the beach getting some motherfucking coconuts. I don't want to know about nothing. But now let's go and let's get out of here.
Buckle up, everyone. It's time for some super chats.
Hey, and Ali, thank you very much for the stimulus check on the lady. Guess you got the payment.
Had to do it, man.
Brian, thank you so much. Brian, he says, enjoy the vacation, big dog.
Cha-ching.
And we have, I'm in Untouchable Executive.
Cha-ching.
He says, salute, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. My AC being is telling the 21. Fuck y'all, peasants. Kazim in the building says, for the goal.
Cha-ching.
Appreciate you, Kazim. We hope you're doing good. We have Mr. Mars in the building with the $25 saying greatest YouTube show on Friday night.
Cha-ching.
Super panel, welcome to the show. And we have Mr. J Up, the sponsor of the show, with $200.
We
I haven't seen J Up in a while. He says, for the love of the game.
Cha-ching.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much, J Up. With Mars, with another 25. He says, shout out to the Untouchable Empire. We here.
Cha-ching.
And we have Mr. J. Murphy. J. Murph. It's called Murphy. With a $10 ball. He says, supporting the show.
Cha-ching!
Thank you very much, Mr. Murph. And we have Red J in the building. Reggie Johnson. He says, keep going, brother.
Cha-ching!
Then we got my boy Carl motherfucking Anderson, man. Shout out to my boy Carl with the $50 PayPal.
Cha-ching!
Appreciate you, Carl. Thank you so much. We have DJ Vapors in the building with the $8 baller. He said, nothing.
Cha-ching!
Thank you very much, Vapors. I appreciate you. Hey, Vapors, I saw you getting in trouble on the Ali show. You better let the hooligans hooligate. I saw you too, Ali. I didn't see you. I was in the shower. You are here, and you're a misogynist, and you're a CD. Man.
Hey, Fatty, whenever you flip it, man, they can't never concede.
At least
man.
she has a nice house. I'll give her that. Good job. Sleeping Caveman in the building with a $20 ball.
Cha-ching!
Have a hamburger on that vacation, brother. Friends, I will be not fully on vacation, but I'm not doing big shows. I'm going to be doing walks. I'm going to test my drone. I'm going to be trying to do some political little shit. Follow me on both of other channels, okay? The Shut Up Fatty and the Wake Up Fatty show for politics and a little bit of fitness because I'm back in the gym. Monster with a $10 ball.
Cha-ching!
He said, hamburger fun. I appreciate you, Monster. Thank you very much. We have Omi in the building with the $5 baller.
Cha-ching!
He said, what am I supposed to listen at work next week?
Cha-ching!
And last but not least, Bepworks with the $2. Always on the back. I appreciate you, Bepworks. Thank you for always being kind to us.
Cha-ching!
Ali, can you check the Cash App to make sure that we didn't neglect nobody so we can read the 200 super chats and it's all yours until your beer fall off.
That's everybody.
That's everybody?
That's everybody.
I will sit right next to you pretending I'm interested. Thank you very much, friends, for always rocking with us, supporting us. We don't take it for granted, man. Like we really don't. Thank you for being so kind to us and taking care of us. Thank y'all, friends. Thank you so much, okay? We're going to read the super chat. There's 191, and Ali is going to read all of them.
That's right.
He's not going to stop every 7 super chats to tell you why he disagrees with the super chat. Let's go, Ali. I'm rooting for you.
Shout out to my brother Frederick. Let's go bust him down. We gonna bust him down. And then my brother Willing to Win with a $20 super chat. Rogue C, happy Friday. Peace and blessings to you in the chat. Don't be saying BS on the panel today. Much love to you, my brother. Where's the there we go. And Willing to Win gifts us with 2 gifted.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then Dollar hits us with 100, well, 2 jewels for 100. Jewels, I guess, or 2 jewels for 100. I'm not sure what that is.
Just read the jewels.
Willing to Win with the $10 super chat. Ali and Fatty here for a great show and have fun going on vacation. Well deserved. Much love to you, my brother. Always. And then my brother Jabadan with the $10 super chat. Jobo Don. This is a topic I would like to hear on the show. If it's already been done, is what should be the legal penalty women face for paternity fraud, and should DNA testing be mandatory? Oh man,
Life in jail. Bust them down.
My sister Wanda with the $20 super chat. Here's some juice for Sharon. Let's go,
Wanda.
And then my brother Country, yeah. Hold on, Country, yeah, Lumbo.
Country, yeah, Lumbo.
For becoming a member.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then Riri, not Ray Ray or whatever I used to call you, because I now know you Riri. But with the $20 super chat, Fatty and Ali, here's to a great vacation. Much love to you. My brother Willie, mother effing Beeman, who was, man, he went crazy on Moonlight tonight with a $5 super chat. Rest in peace to Sister Moonlight. She was tough. She was a tough old bag. Maybe her spirit, may her spirit rest in the peace she never gave while living. God's got his hands full with this. Mr. 420 himself, with the $2 super chat. Ali for president. Much love, my brother. The genius CEO with the $2 super chat. Come on, Mika's AI needed that 4-ounce bounce. We trust.
CEO.
And then formidable AJ with the $5 super chat. Shout out to the beautiful ladies on the panel. Much love to you, my brother. We truly appreciate it. And then Cape and Caveman with the $5 super chat. You also don't take the invite when he offers. Respectfully, man. Hey, Mika, I'm feeling messy.
Damn.
Eric Harris, excuse me, my brother, with the $5 super chat. I can only be friends with Mika.
Wow, messy as fuck, motherfucker. Thank you, Eric.
Willing to win with a $10 super chat. What's up, Smell the Roses? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Woo. And then Mama with the GOAT trophy, 1,000 jewels. Much love to you, my brother.
Thank you, Mama.
Cape and Caveman with the $5 super chat. Twinge on the third leg don't exist. More like throb. Respectfully, man.
Yeah.
Christopher with the 10 jewels. Much love to you, my brother Christopher.
Run the jewels.
Ants Boiler Room with the $10 super sticker. Much love to you, my brother. We truly appreciate you. Zero Fallout with the $5 super chat. Not only men don't know how to be friends, men don't either. Not only men don't know how to be friends, women don't either. Men want sex, women want utility. Good friends give and take equally.
Zero Fallout is literally like I never saw a comment of him where he's not right. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, absolutely. My brother Christopher again with the 10 jewels. Much love to you, my brother. Emmanuel Edwards with the 10 jewels. Much love to you, my brother.
Emmanuel.
Mr. 420 himself with the $5 super chat. Smell the roses. Your benefits from having a man as a friend is security, drinks and food paid for, all things without having to give up anything. And then Cape and Caveman again with the $5 super chat. I can be just friends with everyone on the panel except Mika. Rogue C, SH, Christine, and Roses. All of y'all too damn fine for friendship.
I'm going to tell Melanin about that. Y'all 7 dipping. Y'all dipping everywhere.
Mr. 420 himself with the $5 super chat. So what was just confirmed here is that he is your man without the title or sex.
Hey, Ali. $10. What is this shirt?
Hold on, I can't see. Oh, that's the Golden State Warriors jersey. You know that's a good one. Okay, hold on. Let me hold on, man.
South America,
man. Dang, man. It's bad, Fatty.
Damn, you don't know Boca Juniors.
My brother would know, man. My brother would know. Dang, man.
I need to talk with your brother about you being a
It's not fair. He watching hardcore, man. Wanda with the $5 super chat support. You know it looked like the Warriors jersey. Support, like, share, comment, super chat. Hit the cash app. Let's be Sharon's best friend. SVG game.
Shout out to Wakanda.
Omni Design Studios with the $20 super chat. I put all my girlfriends in the friend zone, and all of them gave up the cheeks. It's inevitable. Cape and Caveman with the $5 super chat. If there was just friends between men and women, there'll be no such thing as the friend zone. Just like men can never place another man in a friend zone. My brother Rude MP with the $20 super chat. Lover. Oh, that's Rude. Dang, Rude. Much love to you, my brother Rude, with the $20 super chat. I hope we came to our senses, my brother. Nicholas, love to you. And Ants Boiler Room with the $5 super chat. Damn, Christine had a mathematic formula, ratios, percentages, and all to explain bird brain to us. Eric Harris with the $5 super chat. Micca friends on me. I'm only allowed to send her super chat. Cape and Caveman again with the $2 super chat. We love y'all, but we don't like y'all. Man, it's got a lot of truth to it. Mr. 420 himself with the $5 super chat. Absolutely nonsense. When you don't have an argument, you just jump to extremes.
420.
The genius CEO with the $2 super chat. What's wrong with a friendly cracking?
Damn,
and then
CEO.
getting to fold your clothes, CEO, huh?
CEO never going to beat the allegations, man. These dudes is just.
Karen, our sister Karen Mackey. That's Sharon's wife. Karen Mackey with a $2 super chat. SPG.
Come on,
No, I'm looking.
Ali, what is right to do?
Man, no, I'm looking at the name. I'm like, no, I'm looking at the name. Don't even try to make it. I can't even see the picture.
No. Apologize.
I'm sorry. I swear I'm looking at the name. I haven't even looked, so I apologize because I didn't even look at the picture. So that's not right. Hey, Sharon, please forgive me. You know that I ain't do that. I ain't even messy like that, man. Come on now. I didn't see the picture. God dang, Patty, why you trying to wait? Patty, you just wish that's what you make it. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. God dang. I forgot his wife's name. Cape and Caveman with the $5 super chat. If you ask a female, can you be her friend? She'll see it like you're interested in more. The Caveman detected Cap. Dussy with a $2 super chat. Like the vid, share, and support the stream. Much love. My brother Magnet AR or Magnetar with the $5 super chat. Whoever does the scheduling for these lives, I want to speak to your manager now. Never mind. Let's just pick someone and blame them.
Damn, what did we do?
I know. What did we do, man?
This
one was one of the best shows, man. Cape and Caveman with a $5 super chat. Y'all couldn't even convince Biz Marquis he's just a friend. Baby, you got what I need.
He said he's just a friend. I know that song. He said he's just a friend.
Oh, baby, you got what I need. Mr. Smith with the 200 jewels jamming. Much love, brother. I want to jam it with you. Will Lent to win with the 5 gift.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
Willie. Mr. 420 himself with the $5 super chat. You're not slick. You're not slick, Rogue C. I like how you added women to that response when we are talking about just men being the friend. They always got to move the goalpost. Nice, you guys.
Roxy funny as fuck.
Hey, Roxy a trip.
So the man is guilty, right? Yeah, he's the leader. So you cheat on him. Who is the guilty? You know, to be or not to be.
So according to your logic, it's a woman's fault, right? No, it's both their fault. Okay. Lady Zyrax with a gifted membership. Much
got Untouchable Empire, baby.
Nero Nation been a member for 39 months. Rogue C is describing.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
Nino and friends, we're going to Nino in 10 minutes.
My brother Chevy, the driver, with 10 jewels. Much love to you, my brother, for the 10 jewels. Tay gifted 2 memberships. Much love
got
to you,
Untouchable Empire, baby.
All right. And then Johnny Mac with the $2 super chat. Sharon has no real friends. Oh man. Cap and Caveman with the $2 super chat. I hope Sharon never need a welfare check. Dang. Tell G with the $5 super chat. Look at little Meek. Pocket size Micca. It's been ages. Dang. Leslie K with the $20 super chat. Usefulness is a byproduct of friendship. Connection / mutual interest is the foundation. Much love, my brother Leslie K. Leslie K. Mr. 420 himself with the $5 super chat. Not triggered, but constantly interrupting is crazy work, ain't it? 100 with a $2 super chat. Much love to you, my brother. Mr. 420 himself with the $5 super chat. Whatever you got out to do is something to be on his tab. Hold on. Whatever you got out to do is going to be on his tab. What are you talking about? Absolutely. She ain't about to cover that. Captain Caveman with the $5 super chat. The definition of rogue is a dishonest and unprincipled person. She's telling you without telling you there's no need to be frustrated. Ants Boiler Room with the $2 super chat. Rogue C won that round. Which round are you talking about?
I don't know
about that. A round of wine. I mean, the name drinking bar. Zero Fallout with a $5 super chat. She never forgot that one gas can, but don't remember the 100 to 1 things he did for her. Like relationships, men always do. Hey, Fatty, ain't that crazy? They'll remember the thing you didn't do versus all the things you did.
What have you done for me lately?
Dum, 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 dum. Ooh, yeah. Roman Hopes with a $10 super chat. The women on the panel are all a bunch of liars. Silly, delusional nonsense. Men offer utility to women. She can benefit from friendship. We can get absolutely nothing from a friendship with a woman. Okay. They can, I guess, give you counseling. Black Gold Moolah with the 200 jewels.
Black Gold Moolah. Long time no see.
Let me see. 1920 with the. I'm gonna call you right back. Right back. I'm gonna call you right. 200 jewels. That was my pops, man. I had to answer that phone. 1972. Dog with the 200 jewels. Much love to you, my brother. And then he hit us with 100 more jewels. Much love to you, my brother. And then Carl Anderson with 5 gifted
Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then Fancy with a $2 super chat. All my homegirls are wing women. Man. Azu Muswala with the $2 super chat. It's what I want, not what you think I should do. Omar with the $3 super chat, super sticker. Much love to you. Mr. 420 himself with the $2 super chat. We got a baseball player talking football. And then Pins and Combs with the 440 jewels. Much love to you, my sister. Uncle Lurk. Agency headquarters with the $2 super chat. Deborah Cox featuring out. Yeah, we can't be friends. Nope, because I'm still in love. Mr. 420 himself with the $2 super chat. Ali just cooked y'all with grease. Much love to you, my brother. 420. And then Derek hit us with 10 jewels and then hit us with 100 more jewels. Much love to you again, Mr. Derek. And then Hustler with the $2 super chat. Sharon is a joke. Simp, a gal clown. And then Azu Muswala with the $2 super chat. You can be friendly. Does that mean you are friends? And then Azu Muswala again with the $2 super chat. I gotta ask, is Sharon part of the mother effing sisterhood? Mr. 420 himself with the $5 super chat. Sharon, you are not the moderator of that meetup. What you talking about? And then my brother Brian Ross with a $10 super chat. Sharon, cock blocking is crazy. Sound like that's what he was talking about. Zero Fallout with a $2 super chat. Sharon, the fridge Gracie. Damn. And then Matreon Roberts gifts us with
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Memberships. Zero Fallout with a $2 super chat. That's the way it used to be, like what Jordan said. Mr. 420 himself with the $5 super chat. In a perfect world, men and women would be married and building families, not making friends. Absolutely. Brian Ross, been a member for 7 months. All facts are legal. And then my brother T'Challa, who they need to recast, with 2 jewels. Much love to you, my brother. And then Mr. Northumberland with a $10 super chat. I think it's possible if both of them are religious, completely straight edge, and are highly unattractive to each other. And then Mr. Northumberland with the $10 super chat, but a man and woman who are both straight, single, and attractive are almost never going to stay just friends, especially if they're drinking or getting high together. And then Azul Maswala with the $2 super chat. I'm in the bind, Nate. Fatty, that was hilarious when you used to think.
I'm in the bond, Nate.
They use hilarious, Fatty. It was a bonnet. Mr. Northumberland with the $10 super chat. A man is more likely to say yes to a woman's ugly female friend so their male friend can get some. That's true. Then a woman is to say yes to a man's ugly friend so their female friend can get some. That's absolutely, hey man, that night usually over. If she got to deal with an ugly guy, it's over. But the guy would take the L with the ugly girl. Petty Sama with the 5 gifted
The
memberships.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then Mr. 420 himself with a $10 super chat. Question for Sharon. So since you have these female friends and you said friends only use each other, what do you do for those female friends you claim?
420.
Uh-oh.
And his wife likes that shit.
And then Jabodon with the 440 jewels. Much love to you.
Jabodon.
And D_1957 with the $2 super chat. Tension between Rogue C and Riches can't be friends. Yeah, I don't think they friends, man. I don't think they friends. Mr. 420 himself with the $2 super chat. Rogue C, you are a queen deflector. Put up the work with the $5 super chat. Jordan, you better have clear that up at the end because I was sure about to hop on your mater.
Matter.
Brian Ross, my brother Brian Ross with the $5 super chat. This is Sharon counterpart. Mr. 420 himself with the $2 super chat. This man just painted the women as perfect.
And you have 100 to go.
You for real? Matreon Roberts with a $10 super chat. He let them off the hook. If you want to crown them, to just crown their head. We know who they were. Eric Harris with the $5 super chat. So if Maya divorced me because she's chasing happiness, is that my fault? Everything our fault, man. Even when we right. Brian Ross with the $5 super chat. So I guess it's Michelle B. Jordan's fault. It's Johnny Depp's and so on and so forth fault. This makes no damn sense. I got to remember that talking point. I got to clip that with Rogue C. Put her at the work with the $5 super chat. The Bible also says, spare the rod, spoil the child. And we all know women have childlike minds. So, and then my mere thoughts with the 2 jewels. Much love to you, my brother. And then Striking It Rich with the $2 super chat. Jordan with the awful take. This will not age well.
Damn.
And then Brian Ross with the $2 super chat. And SH did it right according to the Bible.
Damn.
And then Dark Entertainment with the $5 super chat. And she, boy, fatty boy, now I ain't gonna do it. What about women on TikTok saying it's okay to divorce the good guy? Mr. Northumberland with the $10 super chat. By that logic, isn't the success of a marriage also 100% on a man? If neither the success or the failure of a marriage are dependent on the woman, what value is the woman bringing to
That's
the
a
marriage?
great point. Everything that comes good on the marriage is the man's responsibility. Since he gets the blame, he gets all the praise.
It's crazy, man.
Good point.
Put the work with the $5 super chat. The problem with going biblical is that man-made laws that put women next to men and not under men, how the good old days intended. Our sister Maisha hit us with 20 gifted.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then my mere thoughts with the $5 super chat. So by that logic, Smell the Roses, it would be the woman's fault most of the time because women initiate over 80% of divorces.
Damn.
Azul Moswala with the $5 super chat. Biblically speaking, man take responsibility for what's under his authority. So since men are independent, no women are liable. You're on your own. Lee Turner with the $2 super chat. And then put your network with the $5 super chat. Just curious, if the woman isn't married but still becomes a bop, do we blame her father for that? Is that how that works? Yeah, it's our fault too. Mr. 420 himself with the $2 super chat. That video was the most asinine thing I've seen.
Damn.
Eugene Steele with the $5 super chat. Is it just me? Or is vetting seem to be disappearing from the relationship paradigm? No, brother, people still vetting. We just you can't prepare for the switch up. Mr. 420 himself with the $2 super chat. God doesn't talk to women, he talks to the man.
Message.
Willing to win, hit us with 5 gifted
The
memberships.
Untouchable Empire,
and
baby.
Maisha hits us with a 75. Daddy's baby mama, by the way, with the $75 super chat. Showing love to my favorite Untouchable Empire.
Thank you very much, Maisha. We truly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
And then T.O. with the $5 super chat. Is your boyfriend not your leader? And then Mr. 420 himself with the $2 super chat. Accountability is like kryptonite. And Azul Mozwala with the $2 super chat. Y'all want leaders and don't follow. Stop happy. And then Mr. 420 himself with the $5 super chat. Disingenuous, deflection, semantics. You're on a roll, Rosie. You're on a roll. And then my sister Smitty with the $2 super chat. I'm here for this. And then Mr. 420 himself with the $2 super chat. Checkmate. And then Capri King with the $50 super chat. The problem with what Rogue C said is that the assumption that the men are always going to be the leader of a marriage relationship when modern women don't submit to a man a lot of the times. Can't blame us at this point because responsibility isn't ours without authority. Absolutely. Striking it rich with the $2 super chat. Jordan just gave a hot take. No way he believes this. The real Tyler Durden with the $5 super chat. I got $5 on it. Much love to you, my brother. I got 5 on it. And our sister Dark Star with the 10 jewels. Much love to you. And she sent us 10 more jewels. Much love to you. And then Tell G with a member for 2 months. Play that Sharon clip again.
Hey, do you like the Smell the Roses new clip? That clip is fire. Smell the Roses, just saying. Damn.
I kept thinking you were focusing on her and she kept doing it during the show. I didn't realize it was a clip because I'm used to her doing it, you know. Marine Mustang with the $5 super chat. This is the best looking panel of women I've seen on this podcast. Every flavor of chocolate. Damn, I don't know where to start.
Damn. Is the Asian girl Asian or black? She Asian, right?
I don't know. She looked like she black Asian, but she could be Asian. D with the $5 super chat. So by Jordan's video, biblically speaking, it's Lot's fault that his wife turned him into salt. Captain Capri King, my bad, man, with the $20 super chat for the hairline fund. Oh Lord.
Damn. Let's fuck it up.
Striking it rich with the $2 super chat. Sharon's commitment to the grift is legendary. My brother 1972 dog with the 20 jewels sent us a party hat. Much love to you, my brother. And then Capri King with the $10 super chat for the hamburger fund. That he called you out for not putting the H on that thing. And then Tell G with the $2 super chat. I know I saw Christine in that Shanghai film. And then my brother M for your mom.
More for your mom.
More for your mom. Yeah. With the $5 super chat. Most hoes don't know they're hoes. Never anyone on the panel. Just never anyone on the panel. Shout out to 88 Reg with the 2 gifted memberships. And then shout out to Showcase Classics with a $10 super chat. I'm enjoying this super panel. Smell the roses. And then Striking It Rich with the $2 super chat. Femme Christianity is on the rise. Shout out to Rogue C, man. They done took over Christianity too. Showcase Classic with a $10 super chat. Fatty is hilarious while making a lot of sense. I'm enjoying this super panel.
Appreciate you, sir. 50 to go.
Stay around, my brother. Matrion Roberts with a $10 super chat. The problem is I got anal glaucoma. Can't see my ad going to work.
We'll get you all soon, sir.
No, Matrion. It's T.O. with the $5 super chat. The Bible doesn't say take your wife out the workforce.
Sharon be making up stuff about the Bible, man.
They be lying about the Bible so bad, man. With the 1957 underscore 1957 with the $5 super chat. Sharon is, in the words of Abel, brother, you're killing me. Damn.
In the
Get
words
it, Abel?
of R. Kelly.
Abel?
You're killing me, man. You're
Hold
killing me with that shit, man.
Where that, man? Hold on, Fred. Oh, here you go.
Y'all killing me with this. 50 to go, Ali. You got it. You're almost there.
And then trolling you hoes, gifted us with 2 gifted memberships. Can you believe that? Man, man. That Shaq been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much for all the support, brother, man. You showcasing us left and right, man. We truly support the love.
Terrible
man.
singer still.
And my twin. That's not in the Bible. And you know you're gonna review it too.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
Terrible singer.
Free King been a member for 1 month. Don't make Sharon go in hope mode, please.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then trolling you hoes with the 10 jewels. Much love to you. And then it's T.O. with the $5 super chat. Proverbs 31, woman works. And then 3 a.m. adoptee voices with the 10 gifted jewels. Thank you so much, brother. And then another gifted 10 gifted jewels. Thumbs up. Much love to you, my brother. And then Zero Fallout with the $10 super chat. Like I said before, for most of human history, women were working in the field or home in some way. Husband and wife worked together to survive. This soft girl life was for the rich and royalty. Oh yeah, absolutely, my brother. And in 1972, Dog became a member. Much love to you. Welcome, my brother. Welcome. Hold on. I'll scroll down too fast.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then 1972 with the 250 jewels, man. Much love to you, my brother. The clapping seal. And then Brian Ross with the $2 super chat. Sharon, you have reached a new level of gay. 2,000 points. And then Marine Mustang with $2 super chat. That crime scene Smex is the best time. And then my mere thoughts with the $5 super chat. When you decide, dude, you never have to do a magic trick for sex. Whoa, man.
Just talk to her.
Rocky Rocks, our sister Rocky Rocks from TikTok sent us 12 jewels. Much love to you, my sister. We truly appreciate it.
Thank you.
And then Zero Fallout with the gifted
Got
membership.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then Mr. 420 himself with the $2 super chat. This is what we have to pick from, gentlemen. Yeah, I figured, my brother. And then Luo, the duo with the $5 gifted membership, got to get them in the mood to do all the work for our pleasure. Yeah, crazy. Zero Fallout with 2 more gifted memberships. Much love to you, my brother.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then Azu Mozwala with the $5 super chat. Even when there's no issue, women create one, and this is what we have to pick from and dedicate our lives to. Nah, we good.
Hey, Ali, question. How do you repeat the same name 7 times, but it always sounds like it's the first time you're saying that name?
Because, man, them some difficult names, my brother. Them some difficult names. Yeah, that Mr. Thumbling, I'm struggling with that one too.
Thumbling.
Mr. 420 himself with the $5 super chat. You have control of sex, so how were you in a sexless marriage? Sounds like you chose that. The Chicago Rilla with the $5 super chat. How much to drop Sharon? Yeah. Put the work with the $5 super chat. No, Rogue. See, the issue is most of y'all have spent your entire lives chasing thrills and excitement that when y'all settle down, y'all get bored. And the reality is they don't want to do nothing. They're tired. And they ain't even never done that. They're tired of having so much fun.
Shout out to my boy Brian Ross with the late cash app. Last but not least, he says, just because.
Cha-ching!
Keep going, my brother. You're almost there.
And then my mere thoughts with the $5 super chat. Nothing drives a woman up quicker than a good old practical conversation before sex.
It was so ridiculous.
Patty, you know the fastest way to get out some draws is to start talking, man. You better just let it happen.
Into getting some pussy.
Jay Hubs, my brother Jay Hubs with a $10 super chat. She is tired of him talking and not producing. And then Jay Hubs gifted us with another membership. Much love to you, my brother.
The sponsor of the show.
The sponsor, absolutely.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then brother Numsy gifted us with another membership as well.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then Jay Lighton 415 with the 440 jewels. Hunk alert. And then Azul Mazwala with the $5 super chat. MW chased too many thrills. Hold on. Modern women chase too many thrills. By the time they settle down, you have to compete with all the bodies in their closet. Easier to get a passport. And then my brother, Nick, the trucking guy, hit us with 40 gifted.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
Glad to have you back, Nick. We ain't seen you in a
Thank
while.
you very
man.
much,
Hope
Nick.
you're doing
Nick,
good around.
Nick took care of the whole squad.
Took care of the whole squad, man. And then Jay Hubs hit us with 20 more.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
Memberships, man. Much love to you, man. Jay Hubs.
All the I have food at the door. Please close it out. Song outro.
Hold on, you got 5
Outro.
more. You got 5 more in the Cash App.
From who?
From Brian.
Brian?
Yeah,
yes.
with 5
Brian, I'll print another one when I come back, Brian. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate you.
And then
Ali,
Mr.
great
420.
job. Great job, man.
Mr. 420 himself with the $2 super chat. Your role as a woman is the man. And then it's T.O. with the $10 super chat. Maya, have you ever been to Africa? Nigeria, to be exact. And then my mere thoughts with the $5 super chat. Who looks the best versus who feels most wanted can be tricky. Obviously, the woman gonna be more attractive than us, right? We think our women are more attractive than us. It'd be crazy for me to say I'm more attractive than my woman or ever saying that, but she should desire us more than we desire her. Then she won't be willing to give up her feelings for us, right? They sacrifice us for their feelings, right? Big Head with a $2 super chat. Having a woman more into you is the best proven way. Absolutely, because men are actually loyal. And we'll work for the woman who works for us. It's T.O. with the $5 super chat. Have you been drinking, Maya? And then Big Head with the $5 super chat. We talked about accountability. We got a woman holding her accountable. And Fatty, you trying to press her every man not thirsty, man. Do turn down women. Hey, Big Head. The point is that most men ain't turning down women. Most men are not going to turn down sex. It's T.O. with the $5 super chat. There's only a few reasons why a woman is rejected. One big reason is usually smell. Woo-wee. I was thinking that, T.O. Not saying that's because of Maya. Cap, but I was thinking it. Capping. Caveman with the $2 super chat. Jordan said Donald Trump style, grab him. And then my brother Red Pill Crip with the $5 super chat. Facts. If you grab Sharon without permission, he gonna press charges. Y'all killing Sharon. Tell G with the $5 super chat. But ladies first, you need to have each lady sing a song they enjoy for the season finale. That's hilarious. Bezo with the $10 super chat. Peace and love. Enjoy your vacation, fellas, man. Much love to you, my brother. And then 3 a.m. Adoptee Voices with the 10 jewels. And then Hakeem Glass with been a member for 1 month. Salute Fatty and Ali. Miss Will cooking. Damn. Hey man, I will clip that and post that tomorrow on what Will did on the Ali show. It was epic. I don't know if she wants more of that. I don't know. Hey, Moonlight. I don't think you want more of that, Moonlight. I wouldn't do that. Y'all, much love to my sister Roses. Much love to Drew. Much love to Jabadon. Much love to Willing to Win. Much love to Carl Anderson. Much love to Zero Fallout. Much love to Proxy. Much love to my brother is T.O. Much love to Marwa. Much love to as much as people that I can find, man. Hakeem, much love to you. Michelle, much love to you. Red, much love to you. The real Tyler Durden, much love to you. If I could, I shout out everybody. Little Miss Pumpkin, much love to you. Team Fatty, he ain't even here. Much love to you. He done left the building. All right, much love to everybody, man. We'll see y'all on the next one. I think we coming back on, I keep forgetting when we coming back, but we want to do this last show for y'all. We agreed we'll do this last show and go vacation. Ali's going to be gone all next week. I may do a show for y'all tomorrow, but we'll be back. Stay tuned. The best is yet to come. We're going to come out with the merch. Fatty said he going to make Bust 'em Down the first shirt again. I'm just joking. We need to make the Bust 'em Down t-shirt. But respectfully, and by the way, y'all, wish a happy birthday to my mama. My mama's birthday was today. It made me feel some type of way today. Today was my mother's birthday as well, too. So salute to my mama, one of the best women in the world, one of the best women ever in the universe. And a lot of who I am is because of my mama. No matter what anybody can ever say, no matter what anybody can do, whatever anybody can say behind Ali's name or what people can put on us, a lot of what I do is for women. And a lot of what I do, it was inspired by a woman. My mom was a very orderly and righteous woman. She was a very holy woman. She was a very clean woman. And she was a very intentional woman. She loved helping people. She loved serving people. She loved bringing people together. She loved praying over people, man. She was a healer. And maybe, just maybe, that type of woman can come back one day. That's what we hope. Women will reconsider and be the woman that's actually loving and nurturing and healing and righteous towards brothers. But that was her birthday was today. So shout out to my mama, man. Much love to my mama always. But again, shout out to all of y'all who always support, give the contributions. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We respect y'all. We value y'all. And even the people who watch, who critique us, who may be hating on us, who be saying crazy stuff about us, man. Hey, just stop hating us because you love us, man. Just come on along with the show, man. We got the biggest club on YouTube. The door is open to you as long as you're respectful, man. All right? We ain't trying to get up and just start ishing on everybody. We still going to be humble brothers. We still going to be great brothers, intentional brothers, and we still trying to help people build. If y'all got any suggestions, any topics, if you would like to be on the panel, DM Ali. I'll see what you got. Or you can pull up on my panels. We just see what you got. We'll bring you up, okay? We gonna get to the top. It's the best show on YouTube. Can't nobody deny that. All right. And we're gonna take anybody that we can with us, man. If we give y'all our remnants, our residue, and that's not in a disrespectful way, whatever we can do to bring up everybody else with us, man, the best we can. And maybe y'all trump us. Who knows? The best may be yet to come, and it has nothing to do with Ali and Fatty. We may inspire that person, that man or woman, to do the same thing. So much love to y'all again. We appreciate y'all, man. We love y'all. All right. And hold on real quick. Okay. I think that's it, man. All right. I ain't going to give y'all no more speeches. Y'all don't want to hear Ali talk all day. So we'll see y'all on the next one.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.